thank you for giving me that rant. Yes, OJ will be at Hackamania. Get your tickets whenever I put them on sale. And yes, you can rest assured I will be promoting the hell out of it. Promote the hell out of all of these stupid events, especially the ones that I'm going to. But yes, if you want to hang out with my dumbass, because that's really all I'm good for at any of these shows. If you've seen me at any of these events, I'm talking DabbleCon or Detroit, I am useless, which is pretty much my bit when I'm with the other two knuckleheads. I'm just there. I'm actually that guy that you just point at and laugh at. That's what I do. I just show up and maybe spit out 2 lines that won't get over. But what I do is hang out with the people. I love that. That's the best part. I will mingle with all of y'all. That's what I'm there for, is to hang out with all of you guys. All you lunatics. Thank you. Nobody likes onions. And if you're not subscribed to that idiot, the hunchback, Fatrick, I don't know why you're not. He actually does a show. He's not a floating orange idiot. He's just a tall, round idiot. But no, he knows I'm kidding. He actually puts on a show. If you're not familiar, you don't go over there. Give him a shot. Give him a chance. I actually couldn't stand that fucking guy. I couldn't understand why El Horrible liked him. I was like in, I don't know where my mind was at the time, but I was in attack mode. He angered me. But then he, like, you know, I guess kind of like I do for a lot of people. I do end up growing on people. Some people end up, you know, liking me. Some people used to like me and then they hate me. Either way, I grow. But no, he grew on me and he actually does a great show. Give him a follow, idiots, if you're not following him already.
Since that fat, disgusting spaghetti sucker, Perry Caramello, donated his car to be crushed last night instead of giving it to me and my mogwai, Christina Stream then immediately lined up 7 of the biggest, blackest cocks of color. And Circus sealed her way down the line, earning 74 tons of pop. We also saved so much on dinner, since her stomach was full of
Christina, I love you. I think you're wonderful.
She needs a lighter!
I don't think, well, but I am terrified of you. So please leave me alone. Sorry. All hell horrible.
Good morning.
Put me up to everything.
Hope you're all well.
Cardiff, the best way to grift is to exploit breaking news right away.
So, are you saying waiting 5 days to have a show about SJ in traffic court is a bad idea?
Even the guys,
Yes.
I mean, girls on I-80 know to have a show on the day of breaking news.
Tookie is very sad for Cardiff.
Yeah, these idiots. I was willing to drive home and be home by 10 o'clock a.m. yesterday, or was it yesterday? Whatever day. I don't know. All these days get mixed up. Whatever day that was. Yesterday, the day before, when the news broke. Let's do an emergency show. Let's just do it. But unfortunately,
All right.
hate to say it, but we have real lives. God damn it. Cardiff couldn't do it. Believe
The only
me,
thing
he
I'm
would if he
missing
could.
is... There we go.
But that's why we're going to tune in tonight. Dabbleverse.tv. Cardiff Electric on Rumble. And we're at the very least, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. We'll figure out what he knows, what he doesn't know, what he has, what he doesn't have. Again, it could be like the puncher. You just have, you know, you guys know Cardiff. It could just be bullshit. I'll just put together some bullshit. Joke's on us. But I'm hoping that's not the case. We shall see. Dave Daffala, my man. Send me money, Joey C.
I come from a Sicilian family of great liars. I do.
He does. Comes from a great Sicilian family of great liars. Thank you, Joey. Thank you.
That
Dave.
checks out.
Thank you, Daniel August. $50 for the potato. LOL. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you very much. Thank you for not being here, Potato. No potato today. Just tuning in. Thank you for all you do, Potato. And you will, I will give him a small portion of this super chat, Daniel. Very small. But he will get a portion of the proceeds. Thank you. Yeah, speaking of Christina and all that, I was going to wait to see if Bob A was going to show up, but he, again, I know he was on with Perry. So they do like 10-hour streams. So he's probably still in bed. So fuck it. We'll just get it. If I can find it.
Can't complain.
Do we have that much time?
So I said on my show, Rob,
I mean, defecate.
that someone, when I was doing that rant with, you know, Baby Fatso crying. Baby Fatso, did you play his copyrighted song? Yeah. Well, then you can't complain.
I hope this makes it into the one-man show.
Oh, of course.
Well, I maintained I didn't know about his brother, which I didn't. I really didn't.
There we
So
go.
I was out of the Dabbleverse that 8 months when apparently that was being talked about. I don't really care. I mean, I do.
Not true.
No.
Rob, look at the top thing right there. What does it say? Wednesday, 2:26 p.m., right?
Cool. There we go. All right, we're all
What does
set.
it say right underneath it?
Now I gotta get my screen time for
Go after Chad's brother. His
Hold on,
dad ran.
Hold on, let me put my Jew glasses on so I can see better. Fucking jack off.
I like that he puts glasses on and the voice changes.
Ran him over with a car. It really gets Chad upset.
Well, Frog, hold on. You were saying something's missing from this?
Yeah, not only is something missing, but if you look at the very first chat in this text thread, it says, "Sorry, John, I don't have Venmo and I can't super." So it sort of implies what the message before that from John was.
There we go.
Right?
Right. How come you don't give me money?
Right. But also, it does not say that Chad's brother was hit by a Buick, which is a very specific detail for John to have gotten right, not knowing anything about the story.
Oh, interesting.
Was he hit by a Buick? Yeah, apparently.
Based from what Chad said, I mean, obviously, I don't know for sure, but that's what Chad said.
Well, listen, when you think of car, the first name that comes up is Buick.
Yeah, but that is proof that John knew 100%. Yeah.
Can I not hear the game?
Upset.
I cannot.
There we have it, Rob.
I didn't know that part. That
Again, that just proves my point of like, you don't need to get involved in his personal life and get him fired or get cops to his house.
We're going to find out.
This is him exonerating himself, and he just basically proved to everybody that he's lying. So again, it will all happen organically. Just let him do his thing. But give him no money in the process. That would be great.
The dad ran him over.
I didn't either. But again, what I had maintained since day one, when baby Fatso started crying about this,
Hello.
was that somebody text me that information.
Just relaunching the game. It had no sound for some reason.
Well, it's not, funny, but I added the joke.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Wait. All right. So, all right. So he told that joke after he read that.
Yes.
All right. So he knew that the kid was killed by being run over by a car.
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, then he says, I didn't know it was true. Like, I don't know if any of that's true. I'm just
Hooray! That's good to hear.
And then I think he said today, maybe the other day or something.
Cool, we have sound this time.
How old he was. So he knew a brother had died. But I guess there's an age where that's okay to bust balls.
Oh, trust me, me too. Not so much about the autistic part. I am a little bit, but Christmas is my favorite time of year. I love it. So exciting, seeing all the presents and everything. I love it.
So I didn't want, so I went with Buick.
So Volvo wouldn't work?
I just said Buick, and apparently that was the brand of the car. But that's a fucking, I mean, that's a lucky guess. I swear to my life.
That's a lie. That's what that is.
Well, no. He said the joke was.
Yeah, he did. He said that joke he read that joke that was written.
Right. I just want to wake. Like, good thing. Christmas is over at my mom's house, so like, even if I wake up that early, which I will, I can't go over there until she's ready for people to be over there. So she's like, okay, be over here at 7 o'clock, and I'm like, okay, I'm over there at 6:45. I'm ready.
This would prove anything. You can know something beforehand. How can he really think that? Yeah,
He's scrambling for an excuse.
Agree. He's panicking. He's doing what do they call it? Damage control, like a publicist.
But the point being is I had no idea. So when I made the joke, I didn't know if it was true or not. And you
Kill
see
yourself,
what
John.
that guy was texting me. Go after Chad.
It didn't say he died, and
I will hand flop a lot during that day, and everyone has to calm down, son. Calm down. Everyone is asleep. It's like, I don't care if they're asleep. Santa's back home. It's time to open shit.
Always mine.
I'm awake. Christmas has started.
Somebody sent him a joke. He said the joke. Vince laughed, and John couldn't stand.
Ooh, I hope you get it.
So he admitted that he wrote it. That's our John, huh?
I hope that's true.
A rusting control panel with several knobs.
I hope it's not, because that would be even worse. If somebody did send him that joke, he saw how much Vince liked it, and he lied
It
and
seems to
said
control
he
the
came
large
up with
crane
it.
about Marsh.
So Vince would feel that way about him.
Arrête.
Both
Off.
are very, very possible.
Yes.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead.
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Container
I had no idea.
you assumed it was an adult when it said.
Yeah, and I didn't even know it was true.
Yeah.
So now that I'm vindicated, now that baby Fatso could keep crying and Pinky could keep on crying, those assholes now, and Vince's like, we have a make up a joke. I go, yeah, well, Vince, I'm sorry, but I guess I fucking, instinctually could
It's teetering.
with something, make up a joke, but he also said go after
with a
Chad's fat
surprisingly
ass.
quiet thump.
Now, do I
The
know
harbor
if Chad
sleeps
has a
as
fat
the
ass?
strike
No.
rages in the distance. The crane can rest again. Now that its
Did I
purpose
know
has
that
been
Chad had
fulfilled.
a brother that died? No.
I heard
Moving this
that
container,
Chad's
of
aunt
course.
ran
I can't
over
see
the
what
kid.
that was worth the records,
That was on.
except for seeing the
fell
crane
on
in
the
action,
kid. This is right.
which I admit.
Or rolled.
But of course, baby Fatso, selective
I like all forms of electronics, and I also like collectible cards a lot. I used to collect cards. I don't anymore. I still have all the ones I used to collect. They're right there. I have my Pokemon binder and my Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and then the actual bundle of cards is in here because I don't have a second binder for my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I should get it.
This is good. Might want to get that book.
And then all my electronics. Here, hold on. Let me just change camera.
They'll side with whoever they'll side with whoever the
All my electronics that I still have, I have all the boxes right here on this wall right here.
Oh, Orson.
So my computer parts, different electronics throughout the house, my old console boxes.
Baby Fatso, after all the heinous things he has said about everybody.
2 weeks ago, you were complimenting him on how great he was doing, how great his show is now.
You know what would be an interesting experiment? Because John...
I play PC exclusively too, except for my Switch.
Everybody.
That's it. That's the only console I still have. Well, that's not true. That's not true. I still have the Wii U. The Wii U is, actually...
Well, that's what I'm saying. And that's
The cat just got in the way of it.
Everybody calls him Gay John. Gay John. That's Gay John. It's Gay John.
Oh, hold on a second.
I'm proud.
I like
Gay
this.
John.
They hate us because they hate us. I like that.
Gay John. I'm going to call him Gay John.
All right.
And it's admirable that he's out.
Yeah.
In my honest opinion.
I accidentally unconnected this display right here. I gotta reconnect it.
KJ. I'm sure it won't bother him because he's aggressive.
I need graphics, songs, dancers, fireworks. Get on it.
Alright, there we go.
Glitter. Rob.
This little fatty right here, that's Ezio. Easy-I-O, after the assassin from Assassin's Creed. And then my other one's around here somewhere. But what I was pointing out is the Wii U is right there on my old computer. It's sitting right there. But I don't use it. It's only in case I need to like watch a movie or something in the bedroom. And it's not on Netflix or something like that, you know. Whatever.
Shoe polish isn't racist either, but if you put it on face to make fun of Bill Cosby, yeah, people might have issues with that. The most obvious proof that Rob's costume is anti-Semitic is that Shuli doesn't have a big nose, therefore he's not making fun of Shuli, but emphasizing the stereotype.
I like when I just find money laying around. I wish that happened this often in real life. Gewalsund.
How many fingers am I holding up, Eugene?
Means White Fjord in Ardennes. I like that my character just knows random ass shit.
Waterhead. Wow.
I want to go in.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one, you do?
Zen,
Because I don't. There are a million containers here.
We all did.
Why are you fixating on this one?
Am I just high, but is Rob wearing a
It's a cargo container, detective, just like all the others.
Sorry, I just came back from the cocktail mix.
My job says we're all replaceable. I was like, Friday, I'll clean the bathrooms. I'm the only one that cleans stuff there. And I'm like, if you fire me, I already got a job offer. Well, that's good, you know. It's good to let them know that you don't really need them.
Yeah. Yeah. They remind me of the guy in the
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
No reply.
The knot produces a hollow ring of metal.
When they go, how come you never
Doesn't
fuck
sap
Lady
you
Mary?
tempted to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant
Mark
considers your
Atkinson
actions.
gifted one.
with some
Thank you, Mark.
puzzle.
I'll suck your dick.
John is a locale that milks itself. Observe and report. Thank you, laziest man. Agree. My God, John is the mayor.
I have a
of the
3% chance here to convince the door to open.
All he needs is one dummy to go along with it, and he's in. Being mad at John for reading something inappropriate is like getting upset at the monkeys at the zoo.
I'm gonna at least try it.
Found in their cage. Yeah. That's why it's you don't need to go to that level.
You're back before the cargo container.
You know?
It's
You really
why
don't.
are you even trying?
Chad
to
stole a
open it?
catalytic
Why
converter
are
and
you?
John's
Are you
daughter's
satisfied?
at that. Thank you, Fuck Stabler.
Well, I tried.
Flowers for difficult John. What do you call a rainbow toilet? A gay John.
Gay John. Excellent. Love it.
Keeper. Dan Catalano. Gifted one. Cutie patootie. Then why didn't he blurt
I
out
can't
Chad's-
drive, so eventually I'll get bad
Why
knees.
didn't he blurt out Chad's and was fat? If he's just blindly reading text.
Oh, I will
that's the
also
next line. Great
Ah.
point. Great point. And you know
Sounds like the deck stacked against you.
the brother thing was real, and that's why he went to that. John does not do this like a staircase. He doesn't go one thing at a time. If he's got, he's setting it off immediately.
Right, but he's against gay
I have no
men
idea where I'm going.
and fat shaming.
Yeah.
Again,
So I'm gonna
it's
backtrack a little bit.
Kind of not the liberal mantra, in my opinion.
John didn't. Oh, please. I can't share it on air, but I have a story for you regarding his back and forth, standing up for.
It's good that you have people looking out for you. I have a pretty big family. I have 3 sisters and 3 brothers. So I got lots to go around.
Ridiculous, and I'm stunned. I'm still watching. I can't believe it either.
This is the night
20
watchman's
months.
booth. The
Thank
name
you
on
so
the door
much.
reads,
Gay
Rene
stuff.
Arnaud.
Let's just play that
Listen,
Morse version.
it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit
Don't
down
touch
and have a breather.
Julie, I've been here longer than a year. I am a gifted member all
If
the
you
way.
must.
Love everyone
But please
here.
hurry. Nothing
FPL,
incriminating
FSDJ,
catches your eye.
David Tims, thank
The
you
cabinets
for,
are clean
over
and
a
their
year.
sparse contents meticulously organized.
Gay
There's a
John's
framed
new show, Queer
photograph
on the
on the
Balcony.
table.
You like to talk like in voice or like through
SJ has
text?
gay genes, 203
Because I know some people hate texting.
Thank you for the
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene,
I finally
Rene
see why
looks like
people
he's about
dislike
to
Vince the
smile.
lawyer. He lies so
This
much.
photo must be tied to some.
Why did you take that picture?
Yeah,
of
Vince,
us?
he does.
That's good.
Grammar Hammer, thank you. Walt was frozen. Yeah.
You're really interested in
And
that,
Nikki, what up,
Not sure I
girl?
understand your
Where you
frustration.
been, girl?
Sure.
That's some
As long as it
wet-ass
doesn't take up
pussy.
a whole lot of
Come
time.
on, that's our girl Nick, man. She's an OG.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin
The
rope
only
cable
calls I get
attaches
really
to
are
the seat,
spam calls.
secured to the
I mean,
stars
this
by
guy
black
has
ribbons.
fucking been horrible to every single person, and they're all thinking he's a nice guy. Ain't that amazing? Now,
It is. It's insane, but you know, nothing shocks me in the Dabbleverse. It's not like it's an elite group of Harvard graduates we're dealing with here.
no.
Stale
man,
air
like,
floods
like
through
my-
your
I'm gonna,
nostrils.
I like,
Not a
can I
single
just say
mote
this
of
though real
dust
quick, back to the
floats
gay
inside
John
your
thing.
lungs, though.
I'm,
The inside
I'm
of the
gonna say
booth
it like
is
crazy Alex,
immaculate.
if you don't mind.
No.
What's up, gay John?
You
You
gay
know, I'm gonna say it
John.
like, yo, gay
Are your dogs
John,
normally annoying?
John ass.
Big gay John. You should go, you go, hey gay John. Hi, Rob.
Hi,
You stand and exit the booth.
Son. You see, that's the thing that these assholes, you know, they can fucking do all they want, you know, but the, what do they say? Let's see, okay, all right.
Funny, so these guys are so jealous that they can't be like,
That's good.
like other people in the Dabbleverse supposedly do. There's just these 2 guys hanging out with each other, 2 curmudgeons, going, yeah, they like this guy, they like that guy. They don't like us. They don't like us. That's right. They don't like us. Yeah, you're right. You're not likable. It's all right. Hey, I'm not likable to half the people here, but it's okay. I get through it. I get through it. Guess what?
He's meaning half the people on.
Why is this container locked?
Yeah, well, now the boss.
Probably still don't steal whatever's in it. That makes sense.
There's a huge market for not likable.
Yeah.
Bigger than it's ever been.
And Rob's whole thing was he was the most hated guy in the Dabble. He was the villain of the Dabbleverse. That was what he was going for. That was his brand. I'm the villain of the Dabbleverse. And now he's like, yeah, nobody likes me when I do stuff.
Just 2.
Yeah. That goes out after everybody's wives and shit. And then he's like, yo, everybody relax.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes
I'm
along.
just here with my puppy.
The accent is so
Some
thick,
old man
it's
glasses, who
impossible not to
cares?
notice he's Ubi from the vanishing beauty of Ubisoft on
It's
Moon.
just in. John isn't gay, but his boyfriend's are.
Used to be what times.
Hello. I love John.
Container, now belongs to Everett.
You know who else I love? My man Jeopardy Ace with a 50.
My family's friend got a cat who's normally deathly shy, but for some reason when I'm around comes and goes in my lap. That's good.
Oh, hey, beautiful man, me.
That's always a good sign.
I'm a cum pig.
You know what I like? A drunk guy with a lot of
Everard,
saliva in his mouth.
Everard. He looks after everyone. Huh? Well,
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as
Thank
you've
you,
ever seen.
Jeopardy Ace.
Kind of
for
makes
the
you feel
Yeah.
and also for
50
no
gifted.
apparent
You rock,
reason.
brother. You rock. Update that
I
list.
see you are not a union
Moving
man,
on
mister.
up.
Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Let me see now.
What is it with you people in
Someone sent
scabs?
me
I mean, I don't personally
a
mind.
recent
Folks is just folks,
racist
you know. And folks
thing
gotta eat.
about
Just some of the other
Anthony
guys
Comian
don't look too
posted.
kindly on the scabbing kind, if
Now
you
I'm
know
just
what I mean,
find
mister.
it.
Would they? I'm sure they had to scroll deep.
Oh, that
Ladies
one.
and gentlemen.
That should be empty as far as I know.
One hand
Lots
against
of
the other makes a
containers here
great
have
sound for
nothing
Clay
in them.
Dabbler,
They're
who was
just
just
waiting to be
gifted a
loaded up.
membership. Let's go.
Don't ever question me, Kim.
Clay, I know you're watching in 1.5. Good to have you. How are you, pal?
Wait, good to.
Yeah, do we go slower or do we speed
forget,
up
yeah,
so
what
it
is-
sounds normal? I don't know which
Yeah.
1.5 way he's going.
I still want a hula hoop.
This is gonna get
Most
weird.
of the guys are down at the
always
gates,
here. It's gonna
keeping
get
the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike.
Why weren't you sent a link?
We
for
haven't
this big
worked for
party
2 months
today?
now.
Rob and Vince.
Hell
Where's
yeah.
Clay?
So no one is working?
He's scared.
Not everyone is down there, of course.
Yeah,
Mr.
he's
Everard
scared.
is in
He
his
knows
office,
Clay will
where he
give it-
always is.
Clay
And
doesn't.
Jean-Luc is guarding the
sugarcoat it.
gate.
He may mumble it under his breath.
I like this guy. He's nice.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice
Hi,
vacation
Tim.
for a
Good
week or
morning.
so.
Hope you're well today.
Whoa, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. But him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fella.
Doing good today. I slept really well, so all I can ask for, honestly.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see,
Is
I
that
was a bit
Husey that I'm
of a
talking
back in
to?
the day.
It seems like it.
Handled like nobody's business. But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everett. I'm
I want to
sure
go
you'll be
fishing.
good
That sounds
friends.
nice.
He's
I don't know
friends
about
with
this time of
everyone
year. It's a
around
bit
here.
cold. I don't want to talk to Everett, but I have to.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their
Are they?
entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school, we did.
Mr. E and Mr. E.
Oh, Mr. Everett is usually in his office, of course. But you gotta be quick if you want to see him. He leaves around 10 p.m.
Do you like to ice fish? I've never been ice fishing. It always sounds like it'd be kind of fun. I don't mind being cold.
Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then, too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No sir, those are just nasty rumors.
Ooh, neat. Like, we have snow, but it's just all clots of ice. Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes I am, yes I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Everything is so
Damn
simple.
logic!
You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder. The old man whistles and hums.
Bye-bye now.
Fine, I'm gonna level up my logic. I'm gonna try this one more time.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old
Oh, wait.
saying goes,
Oh, man.
wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is...
It was a red check. I couldn't re-roll it. Guess it don't matter.
Yeah, you just read it again.
Thanks for the chat, Leo.
I
would agree.
It's still anti-Semitic last.
That's right. If you want to do that, right?
I
So,
see your tits in that shirt. Just like,
yeah. So it made me a little horny.
Trying to find a needle in a haystack, looking for.
No, someone emailed me the most recent. Now, of course, I'm not gonna be able to find it, but someone wrote.
Oh, that
sent
man's
me the
fat.
most recent.
Hey, big fat man.
Here's what I noticed: the more sauced up he gets, the
What's up, Big
more
Tubby?
he stops sentences halfway and starts other ones. Like he can
Before
never
you
finish a
is the
sentence.
walrus of a
And
man
the drugger he
seated
gets,
behind a large
the harder
desk.
it is for him to
He
do
looks
that.
up from his work, not the least bit surprised
Heinous
to see you.
shit that coon.
Heinous shit. Ugh. Captain Skellybones, have you ever heard of Stuttering John? That's who we're listening to on the side of... that way, in the box over there. We're listening to the Uncle Rico show make fun of Stuttering John more specifically.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Hey, I learned my name! I know my name. I know my name. It took me 12 hours to remember it. Well, not to remember it, for somebody to tell me it.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that man.
Yeah, probably because I'm a shithead.
Have a good day, Mr. Dubois. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
It's not gonna read this to me? Ooh! Okay, that's actually a good ability. Alright.
Let me post it.
Okay, let's see what I need.
Let's see. And fucking mess. Oh, let me see if it's on this. Let's see if it's the same guy. No. I'm trying to find it. No. All right,
Rob,
it's not
entertain
text.
them. Shake them a little bit.
Yeah.
Shake your shit.
John, are you okay if I put my tassels on real quick and just keep them entertained?
They're called pasties, John.
And I'll blow out a candle with my left titty.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
I'll find it. But anyway, apparently Anthony Cumia is going after the
Oh, well, hold on. Clay, you can hate us all you want, but you better thank Jeopardy Ace, because he's the one who got you a membership. Thank you, Jeopardy Ace.
black skin.
There, now I can just shine at his eyes and intimidate him.
I thought he loved people of color.
Yeah, so in other words, Missy B has sent the most heinous shit about blacks and
how'd she hate? What is Rob?
There it is.
That's the worst possible way you can say that word.
We gotta clip
The
that.
first
Say
smoked
blacks.
platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Cigarette, cigarette, cigarette. Let's do it. Smoke it, smoke it, smoke it.
This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Become the demon.
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down! Go to Pleasureland! Become a genius!
I guess that's a good point. Maybe I should step outside and smoke it.
Already you regret it, looking at the pack. But don't worry.
You've passed up your chance to start smoking cigarettes for now, but don't worry. The
What?
option to start smoking becomes available again in 3 hours.
No, I wanna... Fuck it. God damn it. Step outside. Fine, whatever, I'll smoke in there.
There it is. You
Oh yes!
get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people. Johnny, the lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is repercussions. There's a high risk of glory with a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that. It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down.
Oh
into
yeah,
your
brain.
lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth, Johnny Thundercop, is back, and he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills, logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
Imagine if this chair killed me, that'd be funny.
Rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people
Uh-oh, guess what time it is.
It pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go
Alright,
ahead.
thank you.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
Oh, sorry.
No.
Sorry. Sorry about that. I had a very important call. Aaron's got me freaking the
Cool.
fuck out.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are
And I told
cooler
Nick we have
things
to
than
talk.
delivering a... Now,
I'm not-
I'd like to
'cause
set
I
your
don't
mind
think
at
we should be
ease
texting
about
anymore,
one other matter.
You know, 'cause all
Your
that's
lock...
gonna be
His slug-like lips move.
Have
The
to be
world
turned
is
over.
swallowed by
And
a
I'm
black
honestly
hole
like
of
freaking
fear.
the fuck out. So I
When
told
he
Nick,
said,
we gotta talk.
don't worry,
And I gave him my
he
burner
actually
number.
meant, be very worried.
Fuck, I shouldn't have done that over.
Are you all right, Harry?
Fuck.
You seem anxious.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Don't
I
be.
just didn't even hear
Everything's
the conversation.
going to be
Anyway,
all right.
The point is,
It's not like you left it loaded.
You know, I'm
You
starting
didn't
to
lose a
worry,
loaded
you know,
gun.
look,
Local children aren't out there playing with it
the
right
cops
now,
have been cool.
pointing it into their
They
own
came by
mouths.
really low
It's in a
press.
safe place.
They
I
dropped
just
off
know
their
it.
cars.
I
They were
have a
like,
feeling
You
everything's
can
going
flip
to
on
be
this
all
guy.
right.
You can turn on this dude. He's a bad man, and we know you're not part of it, but the walls are closing in, and if
We're
you
safe
don't
scumming this one.
soon-
I'm staying
if
standing.
soon you don't make the decision, we can't. What they told me
There
is,
it is.
if you don't help yourself, soon we're not going to be
Get
able
a
to help
look.
you.
The lighter's dark green disposable. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs.
I
Immediately,
think that's
you
true.
feel a warm
Yeah, at some point
nostalgia
that's-
fill your head. But
In the bottom right,
True. But anyway, I was like,
Mr.
I was
Dubois,
like, how do we make sure
please,
Nick's the
Mr.
only one who
Dubois,
gets arrested?
let us converse in a civilized manner,
That's
as
what you
equals.
get when you call
Take
me
a
gay
seat.
before the
I
show
insist.
starts. You
Very
get
well,
a clip
Mr.
of a
Dubois.
moment
I
for
respect
the
a man
Kino
because
Casino
I
boys
too
to be like,
have
"Oh my
convictions.
God, why
One
would
of
they
which
get
is that I will not.
this
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly
Maybe worse,
resume.
he's gonna
What
be
the hell?
listen, buddy, he's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
No, of course I was waiting. I had to talk to the stupid gaming control board, and I'm waiting for another call back. So I might have to take a call in the middle of this show. But if I sat here waiting for them forever, we'd never get anything done. So, you know. We gotta watch a little bit of stuff. I've already told the chat, but if you're watching live, just so you know, short show, and then tonight, another show. And that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. People who are missing from the high roller lineup there, Tommy from Rhode Island, Pink Like Peachy,
Shane M. 1980, who wipes his ass with hundreds. The Pants Maestro, Not Cupcakes. I think Not Cupcakes was already on there, actually. Scooter G, and et cetera, et cetera. Today's executive producer is anonymous. It's anonymous. You don't need to know who it is. I don't need to know who it is. They're anonymous. But the money was given under that name nonetheless, and that way we'll never know. The thing about it is you could be anonymous. Everyone could be anonymous. We may never know. See how Ricada beat it? Ricada's in here calling me gay before my show starts. They're right. You can't
Okay.
trust any of these fuckers. People are right. Actually, people are really right about Michaela. The people are really right about Makeda.
There it is.
Makeda is what we're gonna call it when
Get
Michaela
a load.
and
The
Nick
lighter's
hook up.
repercussion. It will help determine this blah blah. Thick,
baby.
warm
I can't
smoke
put
gets
tickets
sucked
on
down
sale
into your
because
lungs. Immediately,
of the
you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
What's happening?
In the bottom
Not
right
trying to
corner
be
of
shitty,
this
just curious.
Let's play it again. Sorry, I
Mr.
had a
Dubois,
potted
please,
down.
Mr. Dubois,
You say show
let us
tonight will be
converse
due
in a civil,
midnight
very
Eastern?
well, Mr. Dubois.
Not trying
I
to be
respect
shitty,
and
just
I,
curious.
too,
Yeah,
of
have
course,
convictions.
of course.
Should you find yourself more...
Don't give up, but don't leave either. You're going to have this conversation on your
There's
terms.
going to be a show tonight.
You just need to remain headstrong.
Tonight in England.
Hell yeah.
Tonight on your fucking time.
Stop whistling a little work song.
My time.
He really is trying to ignore you. Or will the lieutenant stands right next to you.
I see
Yeah,
you
when
are
I
an
say I'm gonna
extremely
do a show
stubborn man,
tonight,
Mr. Dubois.
I mean I'm
that
gonna do a
ain't
show
necessarily a bad
tonight.
thing.
Hell yeah, fuck you, dumb bitch.
Yeah, it's gonna be my evening. It'll be
You
your
did it.
very late night,
This
if
might
not
help
early
against
morning.
whatever comes
I
next.
can't help you with
So
that.
tell me, how can
Oh,
the
yeah,
head...
you mean-
by the
yeah,
way,
I mean
I heard
for
you
him
got a
in
rather
Paris.
rude
Yeah, I
reception
guess.
from a certain
I guess.
Lawrence. This should take care of that nonsense.
You fucking
It should be
piece of
sufficient to
trash.
cover your expenses for...
Wow,
Holy shit,
that's
why does
25
you
real.
know what everyone's
Is there
talking about when they
anything
say
you'd like to say
time.
to
You
me?
assume that they're talking
No.
about the time they're in, but when it comes to podcasts,
Cool.
none of you can wrap your heads
I wouldn't
around
go
it.
that now.
How come you always do a show
The
at
world
2
is
a.m. my
swallowed by a
time?
black hole of
do
fear.
the math.
When he said,
Figure it the
"Don't worry,"
fuck out.
he actually meant,
Yeah,
"Be
yeah,
very
yeah. I
worried."
don't. When I say there's going to be a show tonight, I
Are
don't
you
mean
all right,
at 4
Harry?
p.m. my
It's
time.
not like you left
so
it
makes
loaded.
it your
You
night.
didn't lose a loaded gun. Local
mean
children
my
aren't out
night?
there playing with it right
Do you
now,
mean there's gonna
pointing
be a
it into
show
their own
tonight at
mouths.
my night? Hit
It's
the
in a
like
safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling
You
everything's
fucking
going to
pathetic
be all
bitches.
right.
Do you mean my night? Can you change your
I believe, please, game, please.
Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie?
Fuck yeah.
You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name.
I'm not good at
You're
math.
the
Can
bad
you make the
cop.
show be at
You're
my
probably
night?
more corrupt than him.
Can you, when you say night, could you make show be my night?
I can't.
You cross your legs
I mean,
and
I
yawn.
could,
The
but I'll
fat
be
man
saying
does the same.
I'll say
Sinking
there'll be a
deeper
show
Cross my
into
legs, I'm not
this
sitting.
chair Than one would
That'll be
think
when
is
you have
physically
supper.
possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display.
Anyway, hi,
Good.
welcome
Now lean in
to
with
the
some
show. I'm just being honest with you. I'm overwhelmed. I'm not in a good
That we
place
do,
right now.
Harry. Let them
mentally.
say
Aaron's
what they
got
will
me
about you and me.
frazzled. This
We're both born
brevity.
fighters.
Blood in the water. Mike David's slaughtering me.
Why? Thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your
Rico
work.
charges.
That's
Witness
it. Now kick back
tampering,
and add a final
mattress
flourish
tag
for
tampering, all
dignity.
kinds of tampering. And no, I'm serious. I'm overwhelmed. If the shows are off. I'm on the phone all day. I'm trying to get Hackamania is so much work up top. You know, the next 3 months will probably be more relaxed for me, but I got to get these tickets on sale and deals in place.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a law.
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you?
Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
Is Dayla a dude or a girl? I always get Dayla and Daytwa mixed up. I think Daytwa is the chick and Dayla's like a big hunk dude.
Yep,
Master Chief
that's accurate.
117, thank you for being a member. Krautcat gifting a membership. Thank you very much, Richard H. with 14-month membership. When you go to prison, I'll stop by and check on that slow wife. You better not. You better not check on her with your dick. That's Nick's job.
Oh, that's very
Michaela
nice.
Law, member for
I
3
haven't
months.
gotten around to
the burner
her
number
yet.
you gave me
I'm
rang, and
very,
some guy
very
told me
busy,
about
you see.
magnets and
I
and
hope you're getting
bleach
along.
pen. Oh, God.
One thing I want to make
Yeah,
very
that's how you
clear,
get rid-
Harry,
that's how
is
you,
that this is
destroy
not
an
some kind of
SSD.
union versus...
Wizard
yes,
Nug 2,
we're all
gifting
trying to
5,
do
nobody
what's
likes
best for
membership.
Martin
Fake
8.
Wiz Nug.
Don't feel like...
Whoa,
You Jash Hole member
that's
for
so
3
nice
months.
of
That
you.
hat.
Suspiciously nice.
Let's fucking go. What? What's wrong with the hat? Bone and the Carbarian gifting 5 memberships, and that brings us up to 11 gifted memberships, which is my lucky number. Birthdays.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Hello, great to see you today.
Where do we begin today? Let me get my fucking rundown. Where is it?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way.
He doesn't want to see
If you
her.
missed our
It's as simple as
member,
that.
was it members only show? No, sorry, felt like it.
I'm just
If
a
you
nice
missed the,
guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am
Tuesday
now if
Late
I wasn't
Show,
nice.
which a lot of people are
Politics is
sleeping
all
on. It only
about
has like 7,000
emotions,
views,
and
I
I
think.
want you to have...
Okay then.
You know, so
Positive
that lets me know that
emotions,
a lot of
Steve.
you normally check
You
out
like
the show. We
positive
usually get
emotions.
around 9 to 10,000 views after a
Of
couple days,
course,
so
Harry.
a lot of you
Let
haven't
me just
seen it.
assure
The
you
freestyles
one more
that are great.
time.
Maybe Doom will do a
It's perfectly
supercut
okay to share anything we
of all the
discuss here with this
freestyles, but people are telling
joint.
me I'm great at
I have no
it. I should
interest
do an
in what she is doing,
album. A lot of
but
people-
I
a lot
myself
of
have
record
nothing to hide.
execs
Your business
been
is your
reaching out
business,
and
and I
asking me if
respect
I'm
your
signed
privacy.
anywhere.
Just remember, tell her about all of it. My
Brittany
brother's
Murphy in a
picture,
warehouse.
my
Okay,
singing
here we
swordfish
go.
clock. Tell her how
is
overweight I
called
am and how I'm helping you
Mike
find your lost gun.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it?
Program.
It was nice
As you
telling
know,
him
we've been
about
making
her
fun
right now.
of Mike Calta, an old school radio
Oh, of course.
DJ
That's your main thing here.
in Tampa,
That's
Florida.
why you're in
Kind of a
Martinez.
piece of shit.
I know I mean,
bit
it's no
shady,
secret that the lynching
definitely
is connected to the
clueless,
strike.
and
So
asleep
much to
when it
talk
comes
about.
to what?
Honestly, it's been
Her.
weighing on me
It's
so
very funny.
heavily.
All these
I
radio
understand
guys are
you
constantly
need to
trying to figure out
interview me.
media and podcasting, realizing they've ignored it for too long.
Have you managed to make progress in the game? Right now I'm talking to the union boss. He is going to hopefully help me get down the corpse from the tree.
Start fucking killing them.
Him and I are playing mind games against each other.
Do it, and they go online and start a YouTube channel, and like Gino Bisconte, they find out they're not very good. When
But there's a
compared to
thing
the
that's been
sea of
keeping me
other
up at
content
night.
out there.
I want to talk about the
He
hanging.
is able to hold
I mean,
somebody's
if we
attention
could just...
and
Yes,
or
that sounds good.
be
But I
talented
can't think
enough
straight
to
with this
command
thing
an
weighing on me.
audience. So
You're police
Mike Calta
officers, aren't
gets,
you?
know,
I have a crazy
around,
idea. You guys are basically door-opening
200 to
machines,
1,300
incredibly
views on
talented
everything
at
he
opening
does
doors.
on the official Mike Calta Show channel.
I'm not sure I understand.
Because once again, this
If you're
proves
asking us,
the
Come now,
difference- I'm not even
I just
kidding, the
need you to
difference
go
between
open a
radio
little door
audience
for me
and a
and leave
podcasting
it
audience is-
unlocked.
it's
A
wild.
simple
It's
thing.
wild.
Absolutely
You could
nothing
actually
shady
have
about it.
An excellent
100
opportunity
to
presents
200
itself,
diehard
sire.
podcast
You could win
fans
the trust of the
and make a
arch liar,
living.
pretend to play into his
You
hand.
couldn't have a job
Then,
having
should
100
you wish,
200 radio
bend
listeners.
his
Radio
efforts
listeners are
towards
casual
your
in
own.
the car, on the way to work, on the way home from work listeners. Maybe at the desk, they'll put the headphones in, but that's about it. They're not interacting with the show.
Oh,
and they
no
try,
one.
you know.
It's
we're
just
out
a
at-
weasel. A
we're out
weasel
at,
lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
We're out at the Roadhouse
A
every
loud
Tuesday
blabbering
night. Come by and
weasel.
see us and get
When
bumper
weasels
stickers. You know,
feel no
that's
one is
their idea of
watching,
fan
they start
interaction.
acting foolish. Just go there,
So they're
unlock the
really
door,
fucking
and leave
clueless,
it
then they
open.
try to get into this
It's
new
been
media
such a
stuff,
burden on me,
just
Harry.
like, yoinks,
I just
dude.
want this to be over so I can
Yoinks.
discuss
They
business
can't-
with you.
They can't really figure it out. And then you got Aaron Emholt, who
Harry,
was
my
forced
dear
into
friend,
this
I am
podcasting
what
world,
people
did very
call a
well in the
local
beginning,
bigwig.
as
I
time
know
becomes a
everything
flat
that goes
circle,
on in
he's
Martinez.
discovering that he doesn't really have the chops and he's too autistic to
Harry, I'm a
be
very busy
online
man,
because
and
he just
more
can't
importantly,
stop arguing
I
with
don't have that
everybody.
extraordinary physique you
So
do.
now he wants to run back.
You look
to
like
radio.
you could run
So
around
Aaron
all
is doing
day.
everything in his
You want to
in
send
his
someone a
brain
message that
to
the
try to figure
police
out how
are
to
working
get
for
back
you.
on radio.
I
And then
repeat,
Mike
I'm a
Calta,
very,
who
very
knows
busy
radio,
man, Mr.
fucking
Kitsuragi,
dying
and
piece of
therefore
shit
I must occasionally
that
enlist
doesn't really produce
outside
any
help.
following or
So
fans.
what will
The
it
thing
be,
about
Harry?
Mike Calta is the minute he's off that radio, he's gone. Now, don't get me wrong, he'll probably get another shitty radio job somewhere. But the
Of course,
minute
Harry,
he
I
gets
understand.
off the radio,
But if
he's
that's
done.
the case, I don't
These
think
guys
we'll
don't
ever
really
find your
have
gun. Even worse,
fan
we
of
won't be
what
able
they
to
do.
speak
They're a
like
fan of the
equals.
show
Perhaps this
'cause
was
that's
just
their
bad
morning
timing for you.
show. And that's
Know
about
that you
where
can
the loyalty
always
dies.
come back to me.
You watch
I
this
really...
clip.
Yes, we both understand.
This may be the only way, he thinks.
Acknowledging
I
some of
won't
the
hold
hate
it against
that me
you.
and my wife
In fact,
podcast
we
is getting
probably
now.
should
He's going to
reconsider
reference
later.
Carl
Damn it.
Fuckburger in the WATP podcast, which again, these guys are my enemies.
You might have
I hate
noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the
them.
hostel cafeteria.
Enough's
Oh
enough.
my.
This, Carl steals
Don't take
everything
this
Carl
question
stole.
personally.
Stuttering
Mr.
John
Clare,
from Shuley,
the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel besides, getting the body down would
And now
benefit all
Carl
of
has
us.
stolen
It's a
blonde
stain on the
cast
neighborhood.
and steel toe.
I can
and
certainly see how
Mike
having him
Calta
up
from
there
me.
might start
And because
affecting
Mike
some
Calta
real
hates
estate values.
this
But of
man
course,
got up
all
from a
joking
comedy
aside,
show
I am
in
going
a
to help
comedy
you.
club.
Jean-Luc, the
This
cop
man
who
got out
bested
of
you in
his seat
physical
and went
combat
out
is
to the
here,
bar.
and he has a little
Couldn't
dead
be
body
seen
and a
laughing
tree
at my
problem.
stand-up.
Namely,
100%. I
he
confronted
needs
him
it to
about
be taken
I
down.
said, "Be honest, you
Please
left
extend him this
because
courtesy.
I was being too funny and you didn't want me to."
Hell yeah, I beat up a big beefy guy, punched him in the throat, and then roundhouse kicked him.
You can find Luke down at the gates. But
So very, very, very
you
good.
already knew that.
So
Anyway,
here he is. He's going to
going
say,
to help
"Wow,
you.
we just got
Now that
roasted
he's back
by
on his feet."
Carl and WATP again. Fuck these
What?
guys. Fuck these guys.
Harry,
Me.
how
I
could you
started
say that
this
to
trend.
me? You know I appreciate a joke.
The reaction appears to be sincere.
My wife and I started a
but
podcast.
It's impossible to tell with this guy.
I would say probably about
Harry,
10 weeks ago.
you
We're up to
wound
episode
me,
8.
Harry.
did not
In
plan
the
for
heart.
Mike and I to
But
match today.
He's hiding
By the way, we
his
call him
real
Cowhead.
reaction
He used to go
beneath
by
courtesy.
Cowhead.
Thank you for your
And we
understanding.
just call him Cowhead.
We
It's
will
easier.
continue to do.
And as
You
he gets
too,
older and
Lieutenant.
eats more and more and starts storing
You know, I
food
like
up in
you.
his my
But you never were my
600-pound life head.
I'm a Harry guy.
None taken.
He's really looking
Do we have
for
anything
like
else to do
that
here,
name.
Harry?
So it's Cownhead.
Right? Is it 8 or 9, Joe?
I think it's 9.
Don't ever call me by my name.
And this weekend we'll
Wait.
be out on Friday night.
You
at
need this
Winter
to get
Seltzer
in and
Land.
out through the gate.
I just was making fun of what they think fan interaction is.
Here, you're
Guys,
one of
don't
us
forget,
now.
Friday
A
night
real
we'll
red
be
and
out at
white union.
Winter
Take care, Harry.
Seltzer Land.
You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss.
Sweet.
Oh, cool. We'll be sure to be there. Make sure to be there.
We should think about calling it today, maybe.
Winter
Nights are still miserably cold this time of. We can pick up where we left off tomorrow morning.
Later on.
All right, let's go, Kim.
Fire. I bet my Calta will perspire.
Where you are invited to
That
come
means sweat, because he's fat.
join us, and we'll be doing our podcast live from there. And we'll be interviewing Teresa Giudice from the Real Housewives of New Jersey. She will be at the Winter Seltzer Fest also.
So because this podcast
There's not really winning in police work, George. I mean, I guess I'm solving the case so far. I'm working. I'm doing the police work.
to catch Mike Calta and his wife live, baby.
It'd be a big deal. And after 8 solid episodes of me and my wife rambling on in our own podcast for our own fun and enjoyment, we've made it to the podcast called Who Are These Podcasts? And they review it, and they absolutely hate us and say it sucks and it's terrible. And Joe, you're the worst part of it.
Oh, really?
The first episode.
That's shocking.
I love a woman laughing in the background. I love it. That might as well be what's her name?
Hey, John.
Fish lunch.
Do not
So
presume
great
this
because
has
the
drastically
first episode,
our race
I forgot to turn the microphones on, and I forgot
No, that's
that I
fine.
had engaged the mics even
Our
when we were on
personal
headphones for you to hear us.
dynamic has changed.
Hold on. So that guy who
Listen.
runs his board just puts the camera on him to do that. Then he goes back. Falcon, but when you run the
So
cameras
it
and
was.
you put it on yourself to go.
You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning.
I forgot that I had engaged the mics even if we
You're
weren't
so
headphones.
noble.
There's a lot.
I hate
But
that.
while I am gone, someone must
I
stand
forgot
guard.
that I had engaged the mics even if we
That someone needs to be you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on
headphones
ourselves.
for you to hear us.
Listen,
that one was my fault.
friend.
Then you were
He is
showing it in
wise
the chair
in
for a
his
little while.
childlike way.
That was
He's
it was
mysterious
a
to
disaster.
race,
But
yet
it was
prove
together. We did it
fierce
together.
competition to my heroic campaign.
They watched
See that they
first
stay
episode,
here the
which is
whole
the same one
time.
we watched. Again, Carl can't do anything original. This piece of shit.
Bye, John Luke. I'll see you when you get that corpse down.
It's going like, look, it was our first episode. The mics didn't work. We couldn't figure out which camera to look at.
The woman's gaze follows measure him as he leaves.
Good
So you guys are like
You
cops
only
or
get one
something?
chance to make a first impression.
That's it. That's it.
That's right.
The only thing that I will say that was quite accurate about the,
Ooh, I
not
like men
accurate
with
about the
guns and
assessment of the show
power.
was
I'm
my wife
cocky,
was
by
wearing
the
a
way.
Wu-Tang shirt.
You hear that?
And they were like, what does she know about Wu-Tang? She knows
He's
everything.
breaking
Let's not get crazy. Yeah,
Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
and all that other stuff.
Yeah, she's not the lady that gets the designer Nirvana shirt.
No.
It's like,
Don't worry. Physical stuff like this is really easy for Measurehead. Mental stuff too. It's really it's late outside, isn't it? You guys must really like doing what you do to be out so
Apparently
late.
a professional therapist.
Not really.
And she has no charisma. She's dumber than dog shit. She doesn't belong on a show. It's fine for like a lady to spit out your kids.
The corpse
I
has
get it.
been
Why?
removed from the tree. Stand down
Stop
and
it.
congratulate yourself.
She can spit.
You have sided with
Shut
Ray's
up.
victory today.
Shut up.
Farewell,
She got
House of Witch.
anxiety
You
at a store
Alright, bye, asshole.
because they asked her paper or plastic, and she thought it was a trick, and they were gonna make fun of her for not supporting the environment. She thought it was a trick. She almost got down in a fetal position and cried in a store because they asked her paper or plastic. And what kind of question is that? Why would you expect that in the middle of some sort of retail establishment? Who could have seen it coming?
like, what are they
Right.
doing?
This guy knows nothing. I don't know why. What would happen? It would ring once, and then it would just go out. Get on the microphone. I can't hear you. You can talk right.
So because
What's your problem,
Bob
Kuno?
does a show in his house.
You missed a
just like
good
me
show
with that
before.
shiplap
A
behind
kid
him.
came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it!
By the way,
He calls his
Kit
wife in from the
is
other
a
room
racial
when
slur.
she's making finger sandwiches and makes her waddle her ass in here to explain
Stop choking, Kuno!
why their
fact that
show
he's
is
got
so
you in a
bad. I'm not even
chokehold.
kidding. He makes his wife.
Kuno's not fucking choking.
Yeah, you're right. Scrimp her way in, sits her down, and is going to
Kuno's
literally
back to
make
full power
her
now.
explain
He
why
doesn't
the
give a
show
shit about
is
kids
bad.
and
And
retards.
this is going to
Let's
prove
talk normal
the
shit.
theory that I
Fuck
said
did you
on
want
the
anyway?
first show when
You got
we
your fuck
reviewed
back
them,
down?
and something that we've said about Aaron M.
Yes,
for
yes.
quite
Kuno wants a normal
long
conversation. Ask the
Watch
fuck
this.
about it.
Right into the mic. There you go. What happened now?
Probably climbed. You had Kuno.
So how
I
did you
don't
turn
know.
that mic towards you? and
Messed
talk into
your-
it?
There
So
is no
how
Night
did
City
you heard me
anyway.
talking about it?
That sound.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass?
There's going to be plenty of people
You
that
wanna
don't
know
like
where
the
Kuno was?
podcast. These guys have a podcast about podcasts
That's
that
the
they
name
don't
of
like.
Kuno's city, bitch.
This is a badge of
fuck
honor
off
as far as
Kuno's
I'm
back.
concerned.
This shit ain't about
It's
Who
impossible
cares?
to
You make a
deduce
cut.
what it
Listen to me.
is. A
Kuno's fucking.
There's no way you're going to do
Kuno
8
uses
episodes
the
of something and
fucking
it's going to be
photography
good in 8
practice.
episodes. It's going to take time. And
You're testing.
It's gonna take time.
Kuno doesn't.
Here's the
fuck-
thing. Here's the problem with that. These guys, the problem with that is these guys admit they're fleecing their customers out loud and don't even
The corpse
realize what they're
lies
doing.
on the ground among
We
the
just told you
remains of
before
an
this segment,
absolutely
don't
demolished
forget
pinewood
that
branch.
tickets are on
It's
sale
gently laid on one
to see
side.
him and his wife live in a theater do this show.
Mr.
He
Measure
just
has
said
done
it's
a
not
good job.
good.
Nothing is too broken or
Nothing's
compromised.
gonna be good in
The
8
victim is ready
episodes.
for a field autopsy. Yes. 1.
Why are you selling
Investigation
tickets
of
to a
the
live
scene.
theater show
2. Initial examination of the victim.
Hello?
3. Field autopsy. 4.
They rat
Transportation
on
of the body to the
themselves.
morgue.
Oh, so you're
We are
selling
number 3.
tickets to a live theater
The
show that you
RCM's
admit is
four-phase
not
move.
good.
Fuck are they on about?
Okay.
Fuck's gonna cut his shit up.
Jesus Christ.
The lieutenant
It's
adjusts
a problem,
his glasses and
It's a
takes
problem.
a deep breath.
And it only gets worse.
Over time, each one has gotten better. Who cares? What do you
Shoot,
think? Three
Looney
nerds sitting
Rooney.
in a room pretending they have a show. They have.
Come back
We've been doing
later,
8 episodes, and they barely have
Come on,
double the
officer.
amount of people we
You
have
know
watching.
what a field
Who cares?
autopsy is.
I get my feelings
You've done a...
hurt
What
easily.
you
Why?
do know is,
Now that's
at
another
18.9
giant
kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi,
Caltigo's
is the
live.
world's highest
He had
summit.
about 20
And the
people
failure
watching.
of the 38 single,
On
Epui
our
this
Discord
song
one night, we
to
caught
crack
him
the top
live, and
20
we got him up to
was the
about
death
70
knell
because
of
we were
disco.
in there clowning
But
on him.
what the field autopsy is,
And his producer
you have
didn't know
no
what to do.
idea.
They ignored all the chats. They were just like, nothing. And I don't know, Carl goes live like privately on YouTube, and he only gives out the link to on his Discord or on his Patreon, I guess. So like you have to be a Patreon member to watch live, and then it comes out for everybody, I guess, and then the clips come out. And the clips, you know, get 10,000 views, and this little piggy gets 10,000 views, and we get 1,000 live on that. Cowhead's cope is, these are 3 nerds in a basement. They're losers who think they have a show. They only get double what we get. I don't know where he's saying that. I don't know what he's talking about. Like, that's some insane. Again, this clip, which was put up yesterday, has 600 views, and I think it's only because it's talking about who are these podcasts.
Hey, what is the? Did you hear what I said though? I defend.
Look at her. She sat down forever ago. She's still trying to figure out how to put on headphones. And she's looking at him like an Amish guy in a Radio Shack. She's looking at him like they're foreign to her. Remember, she does a podcast in this room.
You must have me
every
confused
week.
with the Copperpedia.
She's looking at
You,
these
sir,
headphones like,
you
know
are
how
the
you put,
Copperpedia.
how these, look at her. She's confused.
I get my feelings hurt easily.
Why? What is the? Did you hear what I said though? I defended Your Honor. The one thing that they did say was that you didn't know about the Wu-Tang Clan because you were wearing the shirt, and I know that's an outright lie.
I need them to know that.
Well,
Now, my instinct, I said from the beginning, like, why is this woman on? Why are you putting this woman on? And I told you why. It's the same reason Aaron put April on. This is the hottest chick he's ever been with. And he needs you to see that he's fucking
Unfortunately, no.
Listen, who cares? Who cares? Like, what?
Do you think she wants to do a show? Do you think she
And
wants to be on a
hygienically?
show?
Let's not go
Do you think
glove
she's good
hunting.
at this? Do you think
Let's
she
use
likes
division of
this?
labor.
Let's find
I
out.
perform the anatomical
Let's find out if
side
she's
while
doing
you
this
take
for
notes.
fun or if he's making her
That's
do
right.
this. Here we go.
Different.
knew
The
it
fact that
because you
somebody else is
inspected your
talking
ledger.
about you is a
The
sign of
lieutenant is
success.
relieved you know
That is what that is all I care about.
That's what I
And
tell
don't-
myself all the time.
That's right, Joe. That's right.
The dead man
listen to me.
stares
The
in
fact that
silence
those guys
as you
did
crack
a whole
open the
episode of
ledger.
their podcast
The
about how
bright
bad our
red paper
podcast
is covered in
makes me
boxes
happy.
and lists describing
all,
the
they did.
condition of his skin and organs
Carl's
in
not
3
me.
parts.
He doesn't do whole episodes about one thing. Okay, it's very planned out.
That's true.
Show. But this is the same thing Aaron does. He's like, all Melton talks
Excuse
about
me.
is me.
Above those, an 11 field
I mean, keep
info
telling
form
yourself that,
needs
sweetie.
filling out first.
Keep telling
It
yourself that.
begins
sweetie.
with
Anybody know what's going on with Ty Rivera? His life is ending in comedy right now, and I'm
That's
early
you.
on all these guys. Okay. Okay.
the corpse is indifferent to your
I
scribbling.
bounce around
Just
from here to
lies
there,
there.
but I'm
The next
always
box
right.
said
I'm always right.
KK57 dash
And in the beginning, people always say, every
0803
time I find one of these guys, people always get like,
0815.
I don't get it with this one, Melton.
KK equals
You will.
King Kitsuragi. 57
I'm like a
equals
divining rod for
Precinct
fucking
57,
losers. I'm telling you,
followed
I'm
by his
telling
date,
you.
0803
I find it. I
and
sniff
time
it out.
of
I'm like a
arrival
truffle pig. Fucking
0815
failure.
on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not to you.
But
Legitimately happy, not even happy where I'm like, well, I'll show them. I'm glad.
Anyone who has to say this much.
I don't care.
I don't care. My jokes don't go over. I don't care.
I'm happy. I'm glad. Melton's money is my money. Let's check the account.
You're a different person, though. You are in this realm of entertainment. And people talk about you. People don't talk about me, and if people do talk about me, then it's like personal.
Hey Google, set temperature to 73.
Kate Meany syndrome. Oh, fuck. It's not real life? I thought everybody
I'm gonna go
was
grab
gonna
some
say I'm
water.
pretty and funny. When people pick on me and talk about me, it's sad.
Let me switch
for
to my
me.
watching
I
overlay.
don't like that. And now he brought her out to tell people this.
Oh, Steam's still open.
This is a mistake.
There we go.
Number one. He brought her on to tell everyone she don't like it.
I closed Steam. Why is it still open?
Talk about her and her me.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, no.
Alright, be right back.
That's it. You're in the business now. You put yourself in the business.
Yeah. I'm out of the business.
No, you can't be out of the business. This is where we got to come back stronger than ever.
I
We
quit.
got a big gig Friday night. You do not quit.
I don't have the self-confidence or the self-esteem to be in the business.
I don't have the self-confidence or the self-esteem to be in the business. And look at the look on her face. She looks like somebody just shat in her bath water.
Can I tell you now? You have to go on Friday and do it live in front of people.
Oh my God, Kelvin! It's so bad. Ask Joe. I'm freaking out.
She's been freaking out.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
That's gonna be tough.
I'm not good with attention. I don't like attention.
Well, then
I
you
like
shouldn't do a show that it draws attention.
I know it was a bad idea.
Apparently, you don't have to worry about it. It's not that great.
That's true.
Listen.
Okie dokie.
Anybody can do a podcast. Clearly.
There it is. So that's still that old school radio brain of his. Every one of these podcasts making fun of him is doing better than him. Every fucking one of them. He's trying to do
That's
what he's
because
making
he
fun
doesn't
of.
want to
This
bring
is
up the
why it's
messy
such a fucking
question
cognitive
of your
dissonance for these
initials.
fucking idiots. Out of one side of his mouth, he's like, anybody can do a podcast. You know, podcasting's like a free, easy thing. Meanwhile, he's trying to create a podcast and he sucks at it. He can't. These guys are finding out very, very quickly that doing radio and having talent are two different things.
Next.
Holding someone's attention for 1 hour without ads and breaks is so much
NA.
harder than doing 4
Next.
hours of radio where you get to go
NA.
hide behind commercial blocks,
Roughly 50.
weather, traffic on the nines, news,
Try
Prep
40.
Burger,
The
all
damage
your
is so
interns,
extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
manufactured radio drama. Holy shit.
He nods.
Look how time flies when you're not doing anything at all. Then you put them on here where they gotta like talk for an hour with their wife and they're like 2 minutes in, once the
Mondial.
after we have the big
Fair
fun of
to
the
olive
mic's not
skin
working, it's
from
like,
the
what do you
Isola
want to talk
of Windy.
about? I'm out of
This is
ideas,
as vague
Mr.
as it
Radio
gets.
Pro for
You
30
might as
years.
well say
Fuck!
the pudgy mess of curdled meat.
And they
looks
find out they're
neither
not compelling
Mondial
and they don't really have
nor
anything to offer
anything.
and they just keep going like, when does the commercial break come so I can reset and catch my breath? It's really fun to watch. Anybody can do a podcast. Yeah, except you, motherfucker. Except you. And by the way, you're about to find out how anybody can do radio because you're going to be replaced with AI faster than you fucking know it. I got one of my guys working on it. You seen Moody? We're working on an AI host to replace
Nor
Aaron.
does he look now with his pregnant belly and in this.
We're still going with March
Go
4,
live up against
51.
Steel Toe every day, and we're gonna see who hits the goal faster.
What
AI
else?
Aaron
9.
or actual
Body
Steel Toe. We're
identified
gonna
by
find out who hits the goal
is
faster.
non-applicable.
We'll find out
10.
who
Case
gets
number
more
is the
viewers.
same as the coroner's
AI
case.
Aaron or actual Aaron.
KK57
4.5 hours,
None.
baby.
At least not after
And the
the
thing about
initial
AI Aaron is
examination.
he'll be able to check in on your stream and tell you what real Aaron's goal is live. And if he's beating it, he'll laugh and say it's another win for the parody toe. Get ready to get roasted by your own self.
We decided we wanted to do it. And if you listen to it, you listen to it. If you don't, you don't. Nobody's being forced to listen to it.
Right. I agree.
And each episode has gotten upwards of 3,000 views per episode. There's some on there with 5,000 views.
So he's bragging about how anybody can do a podcast, and his Me and My Wife episodes have anywhere from 3,000 to 5,000 views on every episode. Huh.
8 episodes. 8 episodes, and we talked about everything. In the first episode, it looks like they go like it looks like they were unprepared, and it looks
Interfering
like,
with the body's
we just sat down and said, let's just try this and see how it goes, and it worked. And
It's okay to be unsure.
A minute ago, he goes, "Nothing's good in 8 episodes. Of course, it's not good yet."
They'd have to have
buy your
incapacitated and
Now
carried
he's
him
saying,
over.
"Dude,
These
of
men
course,
was more than a match
we don't know
for
what we're
untrained
doing. We just
dog
sat down and tried it, and it worked."
Your central nervous system recognizes this
Which is
gesture.
it? It sucks,
It's the
or it
stations
worked?
of the breath.
After the first one,
Ecclesia,
we're like, all right.
somewhere
Minute to
in
minute,
General
these guys
North,
delude
a
themselves
small
either
wood
way.
shed
When
behind
they want to be a victim,
Rosencrantz
they're like,
Road.
"Yeah, of course it's not
Lieutenant
good.
Nick Feuerbach
Nothing's
puts
good
his
right
hand
away."
to the chest of
Now
a
he's like,
small
"Yeah, we
corpse,
did 8
no
episodes like
larger
Raw.
than elsewhere yet.
Fuck
An
you.
obese female
3,000 views,
sits in a
motherfucker, suck
wicker
my
chair.
dick.
Her silhouette
gotta
and
fix
circle.
What am I talking
The
about?
executive producers
Cold
for
City,
Letterman said, change your cameras, do this, turn it this way, and we were like,
42
okay. And then Bobby Kelly was like,
deceased
you gotta
persons
tighten up your thing.
42
And we did all those
stations
things, and they're like,
I
all
would say they got the executive producers for
should
Letterman
start
helping
the
out
postmortem.
now. So now it's
The
good.
corpse cannot feel Kim's hand
Yeah, the
on his
first one
chest.
sucked. We didn't know how the mics
It no
worked,
longer
but then the
meaningfully
executive producers
interacts
from
with its
Letterman
surroundings.
and Bobby Kelly
I thought
told
we
us
decided
tighten
to
up our
leave it to
shit,
processing.
And now it's great.
Let's not turn this into some kind of
great.
circus.
Okay,
now we feel good about
so
it.
you
Now we
can
gotta go.
sneak
It
out
took
of
some
your
time.
room maybe after he's gone to
The
sleep.
fact that somebody else noticed it should be making you happy.
No.
So he will never ever acknowledge me or this show. He will never ever, and you
Close.
know
The
they've seen.
deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babodi.
Doing a podcast so nobody notices.
We were all in their chat the other night. People were like fucking with him, saying NLO. Nobody likes talking to Patrick Melton. Ask him.
See,
and
it's
and
happening.
he asked his producer before they wrapped up the show, "All right, anything we need to talk about in the chat?" And the producer was like, "No."
Babrodin, yes.
Okay,
Inexpensive.
okay, we tripled
Size
your
and
audience.
color
And everyone's
white.
asking about Melton, and no, nothing to
The
see here. Move along.
disappointment is
I get
palpable.
it. I get it. I'll
The
talk to you
red-haired
next year when
thing
you're like,
was
"Dude, I've
expecting
been telling you
something
about this guy from
more
the beginning.
lurid.
He's trouble."
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the
You
victim's
being
ceramic
noticed and
armor.
me just like
Officers are in
walking
search of
behind
the
you
missing
and not
pieces.
getting introduced
It
to
would be
anybody.
clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep
What
them
have we
for
noticed?
yourself,
You're doing a
as
podcast so
you ought
nobody
to,
notices it.
you have
I
deserved
like
them
you
more
being
than
noticed and
anyone
me
else.
just like walking behind you and not getting introduced
The
to
boat
anybody.
has a
The
serial
same.
number.
The comments are all the
It's
same.
E50.
The worst thing they said about you is that you didn't know about Wu-Tang, and then the worst thing they said about me
The
was
lines
that I
between
was
the
fat and
plates
had a
are in
hot
the
wife.
shape of the alphanumerical.
We already knew that
Tattoo.
going into it. We almost called the
The upper
podcast
torso
Fat
is
Guy and Hot
covered in a
Wife.
single
That's so
continuous
offensive to
tattoo
me because the
resembling a
thing
map
that I
of the night
do
sky.
I know.
is
It
knowledge
reaches
about
from the
Wu-Tang.
right
we
shoulder.
can
The
talk about
assistant
this
has a
on our
color
next
for the
episode.
rest
Alright,
of the
so whatever you
markings
do, don't
to be added to the
trolling her
case
that she
file
doesn't know
as
about
document
Wu-Tang.
A1. The photo
No,
is
that's
taken
the
on
one
the
thing I
scene.
won't
The deceased has a belt
That is
for
so
airlifting
offensive
cargo
to me.
around his neck, tied with
Just
a
say I don't
well-nourished,
know about
athletically
Wu-Tang.
built, measuring 1.8
You're
meters.
saying I don't know
Generally
about
considered. Body hair is light brown.
For a podcast
Distribution
that-
is
that
consistent
those
with
people
age.
My heart rate.
The deceased had male pattern baldness.
I don't.
Hair is combed back.
Can I just tell you something?
His hair feels wet,
Her
soaked
heart
with
rate
rain.
is
Cold to touch. The stench
112
is suffocating.
from
Strands
people
of dark brown
thinking
hair
she might
stop
not
more hair sticks to your hand. Hair of there, deaf man. You were someone's child.
She was the kind of beauty that turned heads, but her roots told a different story. Soft streaks of gray,
The head is
tracing the
congested.
path of
Contusions are
time,
present on the
painted
head.
The Becky Monster's so evil.
wisdom, shimmering like luxurious diamonds. A princess who should be beyond the reach of a cowhead.
Oh, we do have a cowhead AI voice too.
Somebody sent that to me that that they had made that podcast,
Fucking
and I
low
watched it, and my
velocity.
first thought
You
was,
think
"This is
Kuno
gonna make
doesn't
my
know
wife
what you're
upset."
talking
And-
about?
But to me, it was the best
Talking
thing ever.
shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the
This is
face,
gonna make my
scalp,
wife
and
upset.
chest.
So this just goes to
Consistent
show you,
with
these
predation.
guys think they can just take to the. They're so used
Ligature mark.
to the insulation the radio world provides. They think they can just go on the internet and
But
no
still
one's
worried.
ever gonna criticize
There's too
them.
much of it. We
Your
need
wife's
to
an
remove the
empty
band so we can
vessel.
get
She's
to
a
the
dumb
ligature
bitch.
mark.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to use the bitch.
It's no use.
Poor bitch is just
We should
funny.
get
I'm sure
chain
she's a
cutters.
lovely person.
You can
She's
try
very
with them.
nice.
I have
You
a
know,
pair
she's
in the
mother of your
toolbox of
children,
my
et cetera,
Kinect
et cetera,
Dan
et cetera.
co-ops. We had a good
She's
reason
stupid.
for it.
She's fucking retarded. I'm sorry. She has no business being on a microphone, and this is an act of absolute vanity. This is purely cowhead wanting to traipse out his mid-ass wife because he thinks she's a fucking dime. Again, she's lovely, but she's mid-AF, just like mine. You know, mine might be a little below mid because of the retardation. The point is this. Wives don't belong. Wives don't belong on comedy shows with their men. But insecure radio boobs keep on bringing them out because they need them to show their worth. It's the same reason this fucking clown tried to make my girlfriend back in the day take off her shirt and show her tits to him in order for me to plug a show. Cowhead and I were friends. Like, he had been on my podcast, I'd been on his radio show many times. I was coming on to plug a show that I was doing, and then he put up a barrier, and he's like, you gotta make your girlfriend show her tits to me and everybody in the studio, or else you can't plug your thing.
All right, we're gonna go. What if I send you to bed and we finish this in the morning?
If you can see her tits, I have a feeling she's gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. You know, but you can give it a shot. She's an autonomous human being. Why don't you ask her? I don't think women are property. Also, this is a great bit for the radio. Hello?
Inside, you see a set of
So that's
steering
his
levers,
whole
a
value
radio
revolves around,
microphone,
like,
a
women
pull-out
and
tool,
hot
a metallic
tits
drawer, slide. The
and
handles
shit.
are long and sleek. The
So
pull-out
like it's
toolbox,
so
slide.
fucking retarded. It really is dumb. And I think we have that audio. We'll probably be getting into cowhead stuff more and more here. We'll probably get into this as time goes on, but it's kind of fucking pathetic. Both him and Aaron need to bring their wives out and show you.
The rotting man, like the
Don't think for
lieutenant,
1 minute
adjusts
it's ever about
his
the wife. She
glasses
doesn't want to
and
do
takes
this.
a deep
Her heart
breath.
rate's 114. She has anxiety. She doesn't like
Cut
this.
with
It makes
as
her
much
sad.
precision.
And then
See,
stupid
my biggest
cowhead
little-
even
No,
saw it.
he
He
ain't.
didn't know.
You
I
pigs
saw
are
this and I
boring
was like, I
fuck.
knew she'd be upset. You didn't think your dumb wife was ever going to get pointed at and mocked?
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread.
Gonna masturbate a little bit.
You are?
You're going to do what?
Gonna masturbate a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Being this was our final exam in Fat Clash.
Gonna masturbate a little bit.
Just checking. One Kramar.
I was like, this is great. I even commented on it. I even went to their thing and said,
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the hook, snap, the knot is slashed.
The rope rises to a point.
Yay!
leaving a gap in the ligature mark. Hemorrhaging is observed on the region above and below the ligature. Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant.
Nobody likes
No!
onions. Stay out of the
Get off and
comments.
sing!
Come on, Gio, bring it in.
Let's pretend the comments don't exist.
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began.
Genitalia is male and
Did they
unremarkable.
say anything about her roots?
No evidence of
nothing about the
injury.
roots.
Wow, Becky Monster
Back is
did.
symmetrical and intact.
Becky Monster had
Upper and
some
lower
root
extremities are
stuff.
intact.
Can someone put my
It's
face directly in the freezer, or can
There are
someone get a
combat
bag of
injuries
ice
in
from the
right
gas
hand,
station?
thigh,
Sheesh,
and
my
hip.
face looks like a lump of shit in a plastic
In
bag.
addition, I see smaller residual scars, too numerous to count, covering
My
about
face
30%
looks like a
of
lump
his
of
skin.
shit in a plastic bag.
Okay.
For wounds sustained over 2, maybe
This is
more
still
decades,
better.
Look at her.
dispersal and accumulation
Head,
indicates
shoulders,
long
knees, and
and
toes.
active
These are
combat
hoes.
duty.
Why are you making us watch this?
We have
woman?
a real museum. Last item,
Holy shit.
hands.
Mecca lecca hi, Mecca hi ni ha.
The shit show.
Hands are clean.
That's
No
positive.
sign for
Alright.
recent struggle.
The what show?
The Schnitt.
I was.
Todd Schnitt.
Maybe I'm just not seeing them.
Let's see. Yeah,
Honestly,
no, I'm not gonna read that one.
Oh, you're not gonna hurt my
That's
feelings.
Why
all
is your
for the
font so
external.
big?
Well, 'cause
Well
I'm
done.
not
I'm afraid we can't continue. Before
Jill,
this,
you're not
I
gonna hurt my
remind
feelings.
central
I feel
nervous
like I'm looking
system.
at my mom's phone.
I have no
Yeah, a lot of this
Do you
stuff
have
is
anything
just like
in this
about
man's central
them, the
nervous system?
podcast. The more I'm looking at it.
About us?
No,
Of
not
course,
about the
there is
No,
a moral
most of
to
the
be drawn
comments are
from
just
it.
making fun of
A moral
Carl,
to this story.
which is understandable.
What would that be?
Doing the podcast.
The dead man
What?
looks,
Say
too,
something about us, though.
with barely
This
contained
looks
excitement
like a
to
poor
hear
man's
the moral
Howard
of
Beth
his
situation
story.
here.
What is Howard Beth's? Howard's wife,
Yeah,
Beth?
Howard Stern.
I think that may well be the moral
Ever
of
heard
every
of him?
story.
Big Mac. We are
Good.
talking about Big Macs.
Musculoskeletal.
No.
This is
Yeah.
Purge
unwatchable.
fluid is coming from the
There's
mouth.
just stuff popping up
Not
from your
injury
They
related.
said,
With
were you guys
his
talking about
eyes
Big Macs? And they
almost
were like,
closed,
no.
the
No, yeah,
lieutenant
you were.
puts
The
his
whole
hand
first 10
on the
minutes of your
ear
Yummy.
as the
episode
lieutenant
was
moves
your
his
wife
sharp
talking about how
fingers
she
inside
never
the
had a Big
flesh.
Mac ever.
Ew.
Creaking of a bone.
Hey there, Big Sauce. How about
The
you have
higher
your
it
slow
bones,
lady take
fracture.
out those old
The
floppies
rest
out
of
and do a
the
little dance for
musculoskeletal
us?
system is
If you
intact.
want your plugs
Respiratory
and she
system.
wants her ice cream, I need to see some tarred tits.
Do your plugs. Do your plugs, slow wife.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received
She walked in like a
dental
slow
implants,
sax riff.
possibly after a combat wound.
All legs
Mouth
and lipstick
swollen,
turning heads with every
hemorrhaging
step.
present. Hepatobiliary.
Her
Amen.
eyes, twin mysteries,
Are you hepatobiliary
scanned the
expert?
room, oblivious to the vinyl
Same for
grooves that shaped a
toxicology and
generation.
serology. And cardiovascular.
Wu-Tang Clan,
The
she
body
echoed
exhibits heavy lividity.
her voice of
Blood
smoky
has
whisper.
gathered
Is
in the
that
hands,
is that a
feet,
jazz group?
gastrointestinal.
That's about how well he reads.
I lit a cigarette, studying her like a riddle I didn't want to solve. Some dames don't need history; they are the moment.
This will do.
Good point.
Digested
member for
semi-solid
13 months
food in
4 a.m.
stomach.
Eastern, Gino must have been scrambling, searching for jobs, because I received an email invite from him for a scam called Gain Rep.
What's next on the list?
Huh? Gain Rep. Clifford,
Let's see.
10.
We
Nobody.
have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and the ligature mark
Thank you,
encircling the
Clifford.
neck.
We'll be putting you down in our
You'll need
book
3
of lore
fields. Leave a
for
4th
your
one.
contribution. We appreciate that. Melton Slow Wife, member for 4 months. I wish Pat would bring me out. I
Oh,
always have to stay
so
home.
we inflicted
I love
them?
you, my saucy sauce. I'm toasting waffles for you. honey.
You mean
Don't
the
use
spin-stabilized
toaster.
munition from a kill
Remember what
A9?
happened
That was
last
not a
time?
team effort. I
Our
just
fucking intro
missed my
is
shot.
gonna- Do
Also,
not
let's not
use the
mention
toaster.
Matthias de
This
Waal.
is.
See?
You're not a
These
how did
pigs
you
are
get
fucking
past the
corrupt.
child lock? This is gonna rack my insurance rate.
They're
You fucking love it.
Now,
Man, this is brutal,
injuries.
but
Head,
her shirt is
chest, and
dope.
scalp bite mark injuries. And your opinion, officer?
There you go. A compliment from
Agreed.
me.
I
Next
remember
injury.
hating Calta and Kelly
So,
too.
the scalp bleeds from a
she's a
post-mortem
therapist,
head
question
injury.
mark? Yes.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The injury does not have the rim of an early
She's a
inflammation.
therapist.
Has confessed
And
to causing
Calvin
it
goes,
at maximum
what's wrong with
velocity.
that? A comment on the internet made her sad.
Coagulated blood sticks to the scalp and chest, where the countless
This bitch is
stones
gonna
have
help
hit
you?
the dead man. Beneath the description,
Right.
What,
Next.
Look, I don't like to get into private citizens and their
Dark
life.
red abraded
She's a
ligature mark
professional
encircling the
therapist.
neck.
Imagine the
There's a gap on
loser
the nape.
you
I
have to
see
be to think
hemorrhaging on the
this
skin,
woman can
above
help.
and below the ligature mark.
below the
2
note,
minutes of talking to
2
her and I'd be
customary
like,
boxes
oh,
wait to be
yeah.
ticked.
Oh no.
The man's
what a
head
retard.
jerks to the
What kind of
side.
retarded
The
woman
ring around his
trying to
neck
guide our
is
lives?
visible.
Oh, no.
Our podcast podcast Cowhead and Heifer Tits will generate a new divorce countdown.
We have
Can't
established
wait, bro
cause of
show.
death. It's not much, and it leaves. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Her voice would be better than Kate Meany. I'm not
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Amanda's awful.
For processing.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Whopper without mayo is
He's
pretty darn
thinking,
good. Were you talking about
Did I
Whopper?
miss something?
Oh, I never had one.
I'm sure we didn't
So
get
they're mad that you
everything.
don't like Whoppers. Or you
There's
don't like Whoppers?
always
That was
something.
like way in the beginning.
Right. Then when they start
8 episodes ago. Oh, that was like 3 months ago. That was way in the beginning when we sucked.
with episode 1.
Not now when we're selling out theaters.
That's a fair criticism, though.
Yeah.
All right, Kim, you need to go to bed,
I won today.
so I can take those boots.
I'm not having a Whopper.
They could be part of the podcast.
The day you try the Whopper?
They think the criticism of the podcast was she's never had a Whopper.
Yeah, let's try them. She's got a cool shirt on. I'll give her that much.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
So the shirt is a hit.
Yeah, we got people want.
All right, Kim. First, we're gonna break into this apartment.
I'm down.
And then, you're gonna keep running with me. I'm gonna keep doing things with you.
Is there an option for a Down syndrome?
So we already got the bolt cutters.
And then make that slow. Name her Slow Life, please. Patrick.
You hear
You
someone
got to come
walking
finish
around.
eating your pennies.
Everything else
Which
not
shirt
so
was I wearing?
not so much.
I don't know. They went through a couple of
This
episodes. I didn't
store
watch
has
the whole
been
thing. I only
closed
watched like
with a
5 minutes of
padlock.
it.
It looks like
A
a
chalk
brown
drawn
Wu-Tang
number on the
shirt,
board
maybe?
says number
Or,
11.
Let me see. I see a lot of
Joe, the first part, Joe's like, it's on the cameras on him, and Joe's like,
Oh,
you're
it's my
live.
sweatshirt.
Oh yeah, there's a lot
This
of Joe.
store has been
Scrolling
closed
through,
with
it's
a
Joe, more Joe,
Yeah.
empty chair, Joe.
Yep, that's me.
Don't say it like it
This
wasn't you.
store has been closed
You did
with
put
a
it on
padlock.
an
What are
empty
you
chair.
doing?
I believe it's
I
the
know.
shackle you
I
need
miss
to get,
Spanish.
detective.
He's just trying to
The
help.
salt that
Perhaps you
has-
should give it
see,
another
it doesn't
go.
have to actually be a slow person.
The
but if we
shackle
can just get,
snaps
like
like a
Marley
twig,
Matlin or
and the lock
something.
falls
Thanks,
to
Kim.
the floor with a
After you,
What do you
detective.
mean? I don't understand. What do you think?
had the empty chair for
A deaf person works just as well because deaf people sound
A
slow.
plaster cast bust depicts
So that's
Graz
perfect.
Mazov,
Therapeutic.
Nomadier, was an economist and a
thing where you
theoretical
talk to the empty
historian.
chair,
He
and
was
it's
a
supposed to
leading
be
figure
like the
in the
person that
Grad
you're
side of the turn
wanting
of
to
the
talk to
century.
that you
Whoever
can't
is
communicate
here
with.
definitely
were-
shares
That's
your
kind of what
enthusiasm.
we were
There aren't
doing,
too
like
many tourists
purposely
around.
putting
Not
that,
after
the
the
empty
rave.
chair.
That was
Excellent.
absolute.
That was the therapeutic
Symbolic.
perspective.
This is why people don't like you already.
I think you have to explain it before you do it.
No.
Me and,
I have to know.
All right, go.
me
Where
and
are you
my
going?
wife. Great title, buddy. Very original.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what the show is. If you're wondering what it is, it's me and my wife.
This dude married way out of his league.
Yeah, that's original.
But that's why you brought her on. Again, like I can't imagine bringing my wife on here because she'd suck. I mean, shit. He thinks she's pretty, and then all the listeners will be like, "Whoa, he fucks that." It's the only reason he brought her on. Imagine foregoing the main purpose
All right,
of
Kim.
your entire career to entertain over the airwaves. Imagine throwing all that out the window and be like, yeah, she's not good at any of that. She's not good on the air. She's not entertaining or talented. But she is the woman who sucks my dick. We
Yes?
should bring her on. We should bring her on. And then, like she said, I won't talk about any personal stuff or any of that stuff because our kids might listen.
Look at
It's like,
you. It's
okay,
because
so
you're
we're
a
gonna talk about whether or
failure.
not you guys have had Big
They
Mac?
sent you to just think about
We
it
know
for a
you
second.
have. We see
You're
Cal.
a raging
We're gonna
alcoholic
guess you've
who showed.
I've
had
considered it.
some Macs.
What does she know about Wu-Tang Clan?
It
She
would be
knows
immensely
LOL.
heavy of them, not to mention
Why is
unprofessional.
everyone's going
I checked the
Yeah,
record.
she is
This
insufferable. She
jurisdiction
knows nothing
dispute
about
for
Wu-Tang.
Polices Martinez, which is
Yeah,
back to
I
the
knew that would
30s.
make you mad.
It says always
Yeah.
my station.
Lot
gotta
of
come
people.
And all
out
this
swinging
time,
next
we
time.
can't
Lot of
decide
Wu-Tang
who
stuff
gets
here.
Martinez.
No way.
I think, yes. Safe?
I hope
No.
nobody
It's your
photoshops
call.
dicks in your
You've
hand.
made it this far.
That usually
Something
doesn't
has
happen
brought you through.
for your show.
We've only just... So no, I don't think they sent you as...
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
Yeah, get it blinking. Not in the face. soon as I saw him photoshopping dicks in her hand, I was like, oh.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you take. Oh, excuse me. Do you have?
My hip hop will rock and shock the nation like the Emancipation Proclamation.
Yeah, she knows Wu-Tang. There's nothing you could argue about there.
The audience seems to think otherwise.
Do you
Can
know
I
who Fat
help
Nick
you?
is?
Another thing.
Let me ask you a
Great.
quick question. When
I
the
love
RZA and the
those.
Jizza
Oh
and
yes,
all the
that
people
door.
in the
Sure.
Wu-Tang
There's nothing
get together to
mysterious.
do one of their,
No, I don't have a
medleys?
key. I don't know how to get there. And I
Do
don't
they
care
sink
either.
into
Or
themselves
some
and lose all
boring
confidence?
storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
You're a therapist,
Fine,
right? Speak
okay,
up.
a little. With my job. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole
Yeah,
place
she knows
100
Wu-Tang.
times
There's
over.
nothing you could argue about there.
After
The audience seems to think
yes,
otherwise.
not the
Do you know
whole
who
damn
Fat Nick
union.
is?
They come here in the evenings.
We should find out who this Lord faction is. Goodbye, Nico. Loudness means talkative.
No,
We
I know
don't.
you know the
We have
Wu-Tang
to
clan.
wait.
There's no.
They'll show us sooner or later.
I'm from two
There
zip
are
codes
these
over
things
in
called
10306
days.
from the Wu-Tang
Yes.
clan, and I don't know anything about them.
It was a little bit not in your time, I think.
Yeah, but still, what I'm saying is that I am not here to try to perpetuate that I am a fan or know anything about the Wu-Tang clan, but when it comes to you, you are there 100%.
I'm not a poser.
No, I know you're not.
You are a poser. You are a poser.
The door is
Posing
closed.
as someone with a podcast, and you're selling tickets.
Still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is
Again,
going.
a theater show of a podcast your husband just admitted is shit.
I'm not.
I know you're not.
All right, I need to go. We can peanut butter. I'm gonna. Okay.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
What's
Just a
great is
moment.
this is
We
the
should talk
morning
about our
show.
progress on the investigation.
This is the part. This is actually on the radio. What we're watching.
The air
This was a
outside
segment
is
on the
brisk.
radio.
The lieutenant
All right,
is
well, I'm bored
silent
with
for
this.
a
I'm gonna go
moment.
have a peanut
He
butter.
listens to the traffic hum.
And I've never had a Whopper, and I'm keeping it that way. Messy burgers and new gel nails, a tragic
Now then,
collision waiting to
We
happen.
should talk about the
Gross grease
investigation.
under perfection. No,
but I
thank
also
you.
feel you're a bit
Good point.
hazy
Forearm
on the
wrinkles, Keeper
RCM.
Sutherland
Our role
says,
here,
slow
our
white voice
rights,
should do
our
the
jurisdiction.
I too
basically.
am super tip. I too am. I too am.
I have a cigarette every
Nightwave
night when I
Live,
go over
member for
my
8
notes.
months.
It's
Does
something
Slow
of a
Wife have
ritual.
any hot sisters? The more cross-eyed, the better. Yeah, we should match merch up with one of these bitches.
Thank you for being here.
Just peanut butter?
Thank you for bringing this show down like you bring the podcast down.
Whoa!
Shit.
Look at that. She's shooting daggers there.
This be my wife and I? Nope.
Good stuff. Hello.
Hey, Melton, how are you doing, bud?
I'm good, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. He looks so
You're
devastated.
playing all this couch content, man. You plan on doing side splitters anytime? He's gonna get you banned.
Side splitter?
Yeah. He likes to call side splitters and tell them
You're
about
calling
people
to
that,
the Again, I only have
yeah,
exactly
fuck
one
yeah, man.
weakness.
He'll never be allowed back.
$600 out of my pocket.
Oh, fuck, man. Is that gonna break you, you think?
You mean
It'll almost
this?
cover the flight.
This isn't good.
Oh,
It's
shit.
an
Well,
unnecessary
no, what,
trial of will.
Spirit?
And
2 feet?
I don't flight Spirit.
Oh, no?
Keeping the
you're
hatchet
doubting
within
that?
the parameters he's
I
given
don't really
himself
I'll
takes a
fly
lot of
any
focus.
real airline. I'm not really a Spirit guy.
Okay, well, that's Southwest.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So he likes the cigarette, but he doesn't want to quit because it's a trial of will. Because he's like, I'm stronger than myself, so I'm gonna have it, but I'm not gonna become
No, I've never.
dependent. I don't know. That seems like Kim.
No, my name's Granny. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you're Lemmy's granny?
Yeah, I thought.
Okay, Jesus Christ, brag. Do you? Yeah. So like, I got. There's a dude named Wags.
Oh yeah, it's Wags. Yeah, he's old Bubba on me.
Yeah, so
I remember him.
he emailed me and told me Bubba wanted to get in touch. Sent me Bubba's
It's been a
number.
long and eventful day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got Bubba's phone number now.
Should we get
Yeah, I begged for money. We got the corpse down. I punched a big buff guy.
Fuck yeah, man. I mean, he probably won't come, but yeah.
Why won't he?
I mean, he's a large man. He's old. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we can make him comfortable. We can do cargo or.
Alright, here we go.
Likes to be shipped.
What, he's gonna put him in a fucking crate? No, I don't think so.
What if we get you?
Probably drive up.
You and Lemmy to drive him.
Well, we inspected the victim's
To
body,
drive Bubba?
so
Yeah.
that's good. It was not easy.
Well, you want me to fucking? I'm at work right now, but I
We did
can get in the truck and go
I
down
would
the
say our
racetrack.
initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow.
I mean, it's right down the fucking street.
Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't easy, but we did manage to get down from the tree.
Yeah, I can go talk to
So as they say,
Hey, I shot him in the chest because,
Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure.
Why?
He owns a race.
it was part of the work. I was killing him, he was resurrecting.
By not ideal, he means he can't believe that you tried that trick and would be angry if he didn't feel the outcome was partly
I had one
his
more thing.
responsibility.
So I talked to Aaron yesterday. I was the one he won't mention.
being
I don't know if
sober
you're going to
also
cover
tends
it.
to happen.
But I was the one he wouldn't mention.
Perform the
and-
we found some clues. I still feel like we're missing something. But we performed the thorough analysis of the crime scene.
I was like, what the?
He acted like we were in on that together, and I was like, I don't even know who he's talking to.
No, I made it very clear in
He's
the
right.
DMs. Like,
You
this
could
is my
smell
first time calling.
that something
I'm
is
not a
missing,
huge listener.
even
I'm
under the
usually at work and
overpowering
shit, but
odor of the corpse.
I made
Now,
it very
as for
clear that it
interviews,
wasn't that. And
my
he
list of people to
still,
talk to here.
he blamed you for him talking about having sex with kids for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, look, we'll see what happens, man.
All right, later.
Thank you.
Including Evar
And
Clapp.
I've said this
He
before, it's
wasn't
one of the reasons I'm
particularly
kind of overwhelmed.
forthcoming.
He's not
Aaron
saying
is like
much on the
slandering me
matter
every day.
because
It's
he
really
thinks
getting
you
to
could
me.
have gotten
It's
more
really
out of
hurting
Everard.
my mental acuities. I find myself not able to
We
get
tried
work
to interview
done.
the
I'm not
White
able to
Pants rep,
focus.
but she asked us to do
Details
something
are
for her
slipping.
first. Fine, so be it.
Important
I have a feeling
contract
Joyce
stuff that I'm
knows how
trying to organize
dangerous
for
the
acclimating.
situation
It's
really
affecting
is.
my
We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing
The fact that he
something
keeps
this
doing this,
much,
and I've asked
it
him to
really
stop.
must be important.
and it's
Above all,
affecting my
though,
business
today was exhausting.
and my mental
What's
state.
with all the running? You
He's
run a
lied.
lot. Is that a
He's telling
stand-up
about me.
Precinct
He
41 practice?
knows our
I don't know, is it?
I have a really good theory
and he's
about
doing
why
it
you're
every
running so
show,
fast, son.
and I
Just you
can't
wait
keep up
until
with
he gets up
clipping
tomorrow.
the pieces. And I think I got a couple people helping me out now with that.
It's impressive,
So I'll be slipping them some
especially
money
for a man
help.
your age. And in those hills.
Anybody who can help me keep up with his.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like
It's
the
getting hard to,
Goes
you know
with
what I
the
mean?
orange.
Like I get panic attacks about it, and I can't sleep.
They're
And I
quite
don't know if you
limited,
can put a
actually.
price on
The power officers of the
on the
Rebel
mental
Citizens
damage.
Militia exercise most frequently, with imposing
I don't know if
fines
there
of
isn't.
up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their
Sorry,
local
it's
station.
heavy. It's heavy.
Officers of the RCM have been
So
known
anyway,
to
we're
take
gonna
bribes of
click
less
on
than the
the mic.
prescribed
Oh,
fine
God.
amount.
Is that
It
a number
undermines
again?
trust in the RCM.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. That actually was a mistake. The Mike Calta Show. YouTube.
I still think the funniest story to ever be told on this show.
Okay.
If you go over here to videos, I was checking out the
The
latest
RCM's
episode.
primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really
me and
supposed to
my
play any
wife,
part in the economic structure. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve
9
a
days.
station cold sleep. It prevents
They've done
confusion
8
when you are
now.
present. You can't.
They've done
Those
8
who don't show
now.
up become
They said
fugitives,
nothing's
though,
good
and
in
have
8,
fewer legal
but now
rights
they,
when they are
now
eventually
they got their
caught.
rhythm.
It's
They're
about
selling
power
tickets to a
projection.
theater show.
Thus
I thought
far,
it would be
as you
fun.
may
It's
have
only
gathered
fair
from
we
the
check
fact that we
into
are
the
expected to
latest
carry a
iteration.
record of our kills,
They've
like the
shaken
one
all
on the
the
watermarks,
bugs
we are
out,
permitted to
dirt
use whatever
off,
force is necessary,
cobwebs
and
are
strongly
kicked, whatever you
admonished
want to
not to
say.
abuse that power.
This is episode 8.
Okay.
This is 9 days
You
ago.
have to supply compelling evidence for
Let's
why
see
it
how
was
good it is
not a
now.
good
Ready?
position to be in, by the way.
Predictions?
Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for
Now remember, he
inconsistencies.
laughed at me. He's like, our first
is
episode,
hard
the
to
mics
cover
didn't
for anyone,
work. We didn't know
which
which
is for the
camera
best.
to look at. Then Bobby
We don't
Kelly and
convict.
the
We
executive
arrest and
producers of
send them
Letterman
to coalition
dialed
government
us in.
courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimony.
The latest episode there is to check, so no excuse.
The coalition government and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order.
By the way, that player on the bottom is theirs, not YouTube.
So we did.
That's just part
Now
of
we
the
attempt
opening.
to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Welcome to episode 8 of the Me and My Wife
Or
podcast.
perhaps it is
I'm
better
me,
to say we
radio
were
superstar
allowed
Mike
to
Kelton.
form.
This is my wife,
It's a point of
therapist
contention
Amanda
whether
Kelton.
the citizens of
We are
Kalashol
here
or the
together
coalition
doing
government formed
episode
the
number
RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away.
Or if they think you do.
Hello?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization.
You can call me Nannerpuss,
They have been
Nannerpuss.
running
And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess
There are
what?
unions of
I love
center-left and
Nannerpuss.
center-right parties across the Real Belt.
Was I not
Our
on?
coalition government is just one of its many projects.
I forgot what I said.
They also run the
episode
ICP,
I
EPIS,
forgot what I
most
said.
intergovernmental organizations.
This is going great.
What do they believe
Don't
in?
forget to get your ticket.
They are
We
DeLoreans.
got a live
They
show
believe they continue the
tomorrow
humanist
night.
project.
Those others say
Don't forget
they.
to get
Interesting
your
question.
ticket.
It's a blue forget-me-not.
We're saying how
Their
this
motto
episode
is
number 8
Something
was
kind,
surprise.
something almost self-explanatory, something ominous, something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
Can you see
Something like the
the
dark blue, serious color of the
goddamn
early
Winter
night sky
Wonderland
above.
behind her head?
Yes,
Is that beautiful?
A historic figure, the author of the modern age. You will
Is
have
that
to
where
look
you're shooting
elsewhere
your
for
loads?
opinions.
There's
The
a
subject of
nice
humanism
tree
is
there.
too
We have a
abstract.
nice Christmas tree in the studio here, and that
The
leads
moral
me
intern
into
are a
the
fact.
fact that
I
you
try not to
got
have
your,
opinions on facts.
your
until
Biggie
they change.
Smalls
It is
Christmas
more than that.
sweatshirt on. I like
There's
that.
some kind of affection in him.
Also, the fact that
Yes,
this
I
show
did. When I
that
was
has
younger.
8
In my
solid
20s,
episodes
I
now
considered myself
is
a
going to be
moralist.
live.
That's
You
another
are going to
look
be able to
motif
come see us
associated
as we
But the years
broadcast
have
live
changed
from the
that.
Mojave
Okay,
Theater
then.
in St. Petersburg, Florida.
What?
We are doing the Me and My Wife podcast live with Teresa Giudice from the Real Housewives of New Jersey. Now, believe it or not, I am familiar with the Real Housewives of New Jersey, not just Teresa. I mean, Teresa's kind of like bigger than the show, but I know I am an OG.
The magic 94.9 Winter Seltzer
In fact,
Lamb.
we would need them even if you didn't think that way.
Real Housewives.
We
We
are
talked
in
about
what
it.
is
We
called
talked
the
about it
twilight of
last
international
podcast.
law.
Yeah.
A little bit
The
about
laws we
the
claim to
Orange
enforce
County.
come from
Yeah,
the
that's where I
spoken
got
like a
my start,
revolutionary
and
in the club.
I know
But
about
hypothetical
the Real
aside,
Housewives. I'm
in
very
Martinez
impressed
we
by that.
already are
But I
vigilantes.
watch
The
a lot
dying
of those
lights
shows
of the city
that you would
shimmer.
not expect me
This
to watch.
soldier
Like I watched
is
Yellowstone
the
last
highlight
night,
of the
which
day for me.
you would look at me and
He
think he's
thinks.
Yellowstone.
This little stick right, an aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground
I'm
below.
sorry.
Kitsaragi's
What is this
glasses
segment
light
called?
up as he looks to the sky.
Here's some TV
They
shows
really
I like.
don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid.
I
Kuno.
watched it last night and it was
It's
great, but when
different,
it was
man.
over, I
In
went
general,
right back
in the
to
GRIH.
the holiday
It's
baking
our
shows
fault
on
for
the
leaving
Food
this
Network.
place to the dog.
You roped
to the
me in.
company.
Okay.
Not
Let me
daring
tell you
to come here more up. We
There
run this
is
city.
so many
West
things
of
to
the
like about
river is
baking
RCM
shows.
land.
What? I feel like the
It's
I feel like the
incredibly
problem
hard.
is that
Human beings
it's kind of like
are.
when you watch The Sopranos or when
But
you
we are
watch
in
Mad Men.
control,
When I watch
and it's
Mad
worth
Men,
it.
I
The
wanted to drink
organization works. Our
straight
systems
bourbon
work.
while I was watching
If
it,
they
and I don't
didn't,
really drink.
the city would
And
disintegrate.
Sopranos, no matter what episode of whose
Me
head
too.
they cut off, you're
But
like,
I wouldn't
wish I had
count
a
on any
sandwich while
dressed.
I'm
He is very tired,
Yeah.
but the dark circles under his eyes
Every
make him look
episode
younger.
of Sopranos
Yeah, it's getting
makes
very
me
cold
want a
now. Let's go.
sandwich. Now, to be fair, every episode of anything on TV makes me want a sandwich, but particularly the Sopranos.
Yes?
I want a meatball sub.
It's so relaxing just watching the mixing.
If his take is, dude, when I watch him make cakes and cookies, I want cakes and cookies, you know what I mean? I'm not a complicated guy. I'm not a guy who normally eats cakes and cookies. But when I'm watching these guys make cakes and cookies, oh my God, I want a cake and a cookie.
I'm going to take you by surprise. and make you realize. Amanda, I'm going to tell you right away. I can't wait another day, Amanda.
Okay, bye. I'm going to immediately go steal those shoes now.
And make you understand, Amanda.
Oh, God. Granny loves getting banged. I'm the greatest, says my idiotic girlfriend. Lemmy is retarded. Ashley LaRue, member for 7 months. Miss Calta and I have that in common. Dealing with abusive spouses. There's Cowhead. There's Aaron. Hold on. There's
The man
Cowhead,
is decomposed. The body is reluctant to let.
Whoa.
Hello?
Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the... It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the... See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of them. This is the right method. It takes some time.
Woo!
Eventually, the boots come off. With no...
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good.
Oh, keep at it, pig.
One crumb off.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you... Yes, these absolutely didn't the word.
How dare you insult Timu and Sandra Bullock like that?
And then sometimes it gets spicy and they're like, oh, you gotta put garlic in your cookies. And everyone's like, what? How am I gonna do it?
Yeah.
And you're like, how are you gonna do it? But they
do it. One time I was watching this show Chop, and they were like, okay, chefs, open
Hey, buddy, I need to get in the kitchen.
In their baskets, they had ingredients they had to use in a
Can I
recipe.
help you? Another
Like,
thing.
most of it was
Great.
normal.
What are you,
One guy
cook
had
now?
mozzarella
That's none of your
and
business.
pork loin.
No, you don't.
But then there was gummy
If you had a
bears, and I
warrant,
was like,
you'd be shoving it in my... Besides, the RCM doesn't do...
You do realize you can just go into the kitchen at 1300 hours. No need for superstar charm. Sambo is an acronym for Samoan boxing. Graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style.
Yes?
He reduced the gummy bears over the stove. They turned into liquid. Did you know?
A kitchen somewhere. Okay, yeah.
It's science.
So I gotta go find
I like it for 2 reasons. One,
somewhere to watch this without Kim.
Soft guys make me laugh. You know, like not soft like Ryan Seacrest. He bugs me, but like. Yeah,
I don't think there is one
Now
though.
speak up. Listen how low these people talk.
Ryan Seacrest, he bugs me, but like. Yeah, I don't mean like you guess what I'm trying to say, gay guy.
Wow. Hello.
Hey, it's Catherine. I have nothing good to contribute. I just want to say I feel sorry for Amanda. She's too retarded to know better. And I love that Granny called in. That was so fucking epic.
Yes,
Anyway,
we all
that's
love
all.
Granny. Thank you for your contribution. We appreciate it.
Well, hello there. I love your Wu-Tang t-shirt. What's your name, babe? Wanted to join me, my wife and girlfriend, for a hot tub podcast?
Oh god, even our AI Ricana is a fucking freak.
Congrats on the Dumb Wife show, as it were, if you will. I too, as it were.
You're back.
As it were, if you will.
Good. What can I help you with
Super
at
sticker
this
day
late
long.
hour?
I appreciate that.
I was watching the
course.
Dahmer miniseries
That's
on
what
Netflix,
I'm here for.
and I ate my twinkish African-American postman.
Word has traveled,
Guys
yes,
make me
but
laugh.
nothing of real
One of
substance.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the
I'm
roundabout.
not laughing at them.
Give
They're just
You have.
They're sassy.
they're sassy.
And
Sassy
how
bakers.
did you like
They don't even have
Mr.
to be
Clare?
gay. They're just bakers. Generally, I think are sassy.
Right, sassy bakers are good.
That is a stereotype. It's not gay guys who are sassy. It's Baker. It's Baker. I know every time I go in and get a donut.
Oh,
at
come
Big
on
Box,
now.
They go, "Let's go
He
straight
has
to
his
your hips,
uses.
girl."
How
And I
about
go, "Are you
corruption?
gay?" And they're like, "No, I'm a baker."
That's how he's done it. Fantastic. Verb, of
You've
course.
come up with.
So
I don't
Jeffrey
expect
Dahmer
you to
used
share
cut
anything he
up
told you with me.
African-American
I'm not a.
baker.
How could I stop you?
The absolute
Intellectually
best
speaking,
name for
it
people
would be
ever.
quite
a
tell
group
her
of name, a
she'll
conglomerate of people
like
Yes, your
that go
disgusting
to the
necktie
Renaissance
agrees
Festival.
completely.
You call them
Let's
Sansies.
gossip.
Sansies, which I thought when you said it with such confidence, I was like, "Is that a thing?" And I
Sansi Star.
never knew about it, but then I realized you invented saucy.
Weird.
Sansies.
I did.
No.
Big sans.
One of the positive
is a
things to
wonderful,
come from the
wonderful name.
which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember logging anything as anything.
Me and my brother would sit on the floor, and at 7:30,
Of course,
Wheel of
Detective.
Fortune would come on.
Should something
we'd
come
put our
up
tray
later
tables out,
down the
and we'd
road,
eat our
don't be
snack,
afraid
and then
until
we'd go to
then.
bed.
Is
And
there
this has
anything
been going
I
on
can help
for
you with?
40 years.
It's very similar to what we do now.
It is.
Yeah.
You don't have
Ugh.
We're on the trade tables, but it's time to go to bed when that stuff's over.
Right. I don't even want to watch Wheel of Fortune anymore.
You know,
How boring is this couple? Like, their life sounds fucking riveting,
Very.
dude. Wheel of Fortune, holiday bake-off, tray table TV dinners, peanut butter by the scoop.
Cowhead, taste the sweetness. Don't you crave it? The show calls you. The dough beckons your soul. Every bite, every pastry is your true purpose. Indulge, devour. There's no end, no control.
There's probably an end, but it's not going to be good.
Mrs. Calta looks like a really cool bird today.
Mrs. Calta looks like a bird. Aaron had court yesterday. Should we get into that? Crowdcat says that's just a kiki with a man's chin.
Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me.
Aaron had court yesterday and decided to flip the fuck out. He's been flipping
Just
out
an
during the night shows.
ordinary
It's
war.
been a little weird.
Nothing to see here.
And I guess after court, he named his show Another Lost for the Onion. And you can imagine this has left me wrecked.
But believe me, this is the dance.
Oh, this is the... Imagine thinking Aaron's show is The Dance. I mean, what would Garth Brooks say? Hello, everybody. You are all good looking. April has her cum glasses on. You earned it.
I cleared my throat right into the mic. I didn't know it wasn't muted. What an unprofessional broadcaster. Welcome to the show, kids. It's the Steel Toe
It is the dead
Evening
of night.
Show.
Now is not the time for...
And the morning people did you a favor.
By the way, he had 300 and something watching this morning on YouTube. I typed it in the Discord, 378 or something like that. It was like, fuck. He don't go over 500 on YouTube in the morning anymore. And on evening shows, it's like 200 now. It's like, oh, like it could.
The door is closed.
Actually,
This
could come
door
crashing
can
down.
open
I
still
don't understand.
nothing.
Did you get the pizza sent it last week? 13 Dominican. Huh? Did you get the pizza? I did not. Did the raccoons get the pizza again? Oh, man. Tell me when the pizza's coming. I'd love to eat it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Can you send one now?
In it, your face, adorned
You
with
gotta give me a heads
expression.
up. Connor, when she wakes up, I bet she looks like Ronnie James Dio. Can we, everyone send a delivery to my house for lunch. And whatever I decide to eat, whoever sends the best looking lunch that I eat, wins a shirt. Is that a good deal? Oh, I think I got an email yesterday from, well, let's just say one of the high rollers. Let's keep this anonymous. But they made a great point. I didn't think about this because we're discussing this high roller dinner. Now, again, everybody involved with the show will be able to come. Everybody on the Hackamania will be on the guest list for the high roller dinner. Let's say we can have 50 people there. Let's say 50. But it'll be 15. It'll be like the talent, you know. Let's say Nick and April come. They're of course invited. and then people, there'll be some special appointments, of course. So let's say there'll be like 20, and then the high rollers and the VIPs want to come. But then somebody made a great point as well on a comment. They said, if all you have to do to come to the high roller dinner is have a VIP ticket, basically everybody will just put VIP tickets on their Discover card and hope to pay it off by the time it rolls around, just to get the free meal. And it's sad that we have to think about this. We do have to keep the riffraff out. We have to keep out the poor. And one of these high rollers messaged me yesterday, and this is a great point. If all these high rollers just buy dinner for everybody, that's very generous, but it doesn't really benefit nobody like Onions at all. So, or Hackamania. So, what if you have to buy a ticket to the dinner and all that money just goes to Hackamania? So, like, you know, I imagine, like, if you eat a good meal there,
a mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned
so, yeah, you think about
like
it like
the rest
that,
of you.
The ticket to the dinner should cost $200, $300. You should have to buy your VIP ticket, and then you should have to pay another $200 to come to the dinner. First come, first serve, who buys the ticket. But that just creates another problem of people putting that $200 on their credit card.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
$500
In
VIP
it belongs in the
dinner
new,
ticket.
the third decade of the current century.
We have
Enough time
$250
had passed from the
regular
failure of the
VIP
revolution
tickets that don't
that,
include the
for a
dinner.
fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life.
I don't know how we
for
do
app,
it.
things
And
were good.
and then
it
we
was
just,
smooth
why not just
sailing.
call it what it is, a pay pig
People
dinner?
made
That's what it is.
forever
We
show
call it high
your
roller.
city. That
They're the
out
high
of the
roller
dazzling
pay
swirl
pigs.
of disco
That's all-
music
you're
in an
all
open
pay
air. What didn't
Even
we,
if you don't pay
somewhere
anything, you know,
in
we
a
get
Revachol
just
West,
being here.
Guillaume's blonde maid
Makes you a pay
appeared
pig.
on the screen.
You
He
should be
sang
buying
some
the
bullshit.
VIP's dinner, Fat
Then he
Sauce,
made
says Connor.
the
I don't like your
expression.
attitude, boy.
Everyone loved
Don't
it.
make me ban you.
Maybe you thought some
We
of the
can
stardust
continue down
would
that
rub off
train
on
of
you.
thought.
Maybe it did. Either the clip
But you're
is
gonna get
used
banned
to
if you
spur
don't
on a
watch what you
horse.
say. Hello?
It also features sometimes you like to add fingers. There is a vast ocean of time between right now.
That's a good
You
point.
have some
You know, I never thought
understanding
about it.
of
I
the
never
near
thought
history
about
of it. Doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and
I
the
will tell you
champagne
this,
cork
it
smile
would keep
whenever you
out the
want to.
pores.
Maybe
I think
some of the stardust will return.
1,000, I think, would keep out the pores.
I think it would keep out a few of the pores. I mean, 2,000 would definitely do it. So I'm just saying, don't limit yourself. Think bigger. Love you.
That's a good point. Watch that. Watch when you say words like that. Sketty Tooth John said, what about if you send in gifts? Yeah, I think there'll be people like Sketty Tooth John and Tiff and Fearless. She'll be allowed. Is Fearless coming to Hackamania? I heard she's going to be selling stickers out of her backpack.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh, God.
In
Cardiff's
it,
kid's going to
your
have
face,
paintings. Fearless is going to have
adorned
stickers.
with the expression.
And Tiff is going to be selling just balls of cheese.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to
That's
twist
a
the
fact.
force.
Crowdcat says, I love singing the steel toe guitar intro with you. Rung, rung, dung, dung. Mike Boudet, he doesn't have to pay.
You should make admission to the high roller dinner only payable via NLO coin.
Yes. That's the grift. You have to have NLO coin to get into the dinner.
That's the future.
A mirror
Redbird
hangs
says
on the bathroom
$1,000
wall.
dinner entails buying an
In
extra
it,
seat on the
your
plane ride
face.
home for fatties. No, the high rollers shouldn't have to. If you're helping pay for the dinner, obviously you don't pay the tip
A mirror
for the
hangs
ticket.
on the
But yeah,
bathroom wall.
this doesn't work.
The
But
chain
we
cutters
also can't just let everybody in.
I want to fix this.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. You're not only paying to hang out with all the talent.
A mirror
You're
hangs
paying
on
to
the
hang out
bathroom
with the
wall.
high
The
rollers.
chain
Let's
cutters
not
slip out
pretend
of
like
your hands as you
These guys aren't a hoot.
This game is bullying me.
Who doesn't want to see Bound
So we'll level up whatever skill that is.
be a blowhard for an hour over some devil's
A mirror
on
hangs
horseback?
on the bathroom wall.
Interfacing? Okay.
That's what I'm into. That's what I'm into. Sorry. I don't know what we're gonna. I don't know how we figure it out. Bonin says this sucks. Shut up.
A mirror hangs on
Shut
the
up,
bathroom
Bonin.
wall. In it, your hands. However,
You're crazy if you don't think there's gonna be a ticket. You're gonna get. You think we're just gonna?
All right, 2 more tries.
Up for a fucking
a mirror
awesome
hangs on the
free
bathroom
meal?
wall.
No,
The chain cut.
No. Tiff said I may bolt after dinner. Fuck. Just like last year. All right, now you're making. Now you're
A
saying we
mirror
don't have
hangs
talent
on the
over here.
bathroom
This
wall.
is getting
The
fucked
faucet
up.
is quite terrible.
Fuck yeah.
But you just might be able
Fred
to
the
twist
coordinator
its
gifting a
parts
membership. Thank
into
you very much.
place.
James Gardner gifting a membership. Thank you very much. Bob Sacamano. What's this now? 10
You
gifted
handle the
memberships from
chain
Bob
cutters
Sacamano, bringing us up to
A
33
client just
today.
told you
and
that
that's
you
a fact,
needed those
Jack.
chain cutters. Everything is connected.
Gino Bisconte, member for
Everything
4
has a
months. I don't know if this
purpose.
is real.
The
Hooray!
We're going to get
slowly,
Keanu
without
and
you
I
having to
onto
wipe it.
Food TV. We cook in your gay show. I'm available for Hackamania. Imagine. We'll never have these guys or Chad or Kevin. First of all, we don't need them. Second
So
of all, we
let the
can't
mirror be
afford
for
them.
now.
Chad's too expensive.
Quick save again.
Bob demands a fee up front.
We're gonna put 1 point into electrochemistry.
Slutter Butter, no problem. Member for 7 months. Beggy Monster sounds like Brian Callen. Is that true? The Beggy Monster sounds
A
like
mirror
Brian
hangs on the
Callen. Let's see.
bathroom wall.
Patrick,
barely covered in
any
steam
poor
anymore.
loser
It's
can
your
run
face
up
in the
their
mirror,
credit
adorned
card
with
if they want the
the
honor of
expression.
dinner with US. Tell them to
Oh, I
show
still need
up
a
at
double
the
6, so it doesn't
Bellagio with
matter.
5,000 in
It's like
cash and
something
no
snapped.
plane
Fuck
ticket home.
yeah!
Maybe we make it 1,000.
thought,
Maybe we get
a
5,000.
sadness.
Aaron got the boobs in the
Your
divorce
face
settlement.
in the mirror is suddenly clean of the
Aaron
layer
got
that
the
had distorted
boobs.
it for God knows
Aaron
how
got
long.
the boobs.
You guys have been being
Just
really
like
nice to
that,
each other this
it's
week.
over. The
The
running
evening
gag that
show's
your
been
life
a
had
lot
become.
nicer
A sad old man
to the morning
looks
show.
back at you.
Where do they get together? Guys, the evening show's been so
A
nice.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
What?
It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face,
We're trying
such
to
as
get
it is
the
without
last act
the
that we're
expression.
working on. I should put
It's
it out
just
there
hearing.
to try to make it happen, so everybody can put pressure. We're trying to get Kumia to come. We're trying to get Kumia to come out.
I have 2 more
And do a
skill
live
points. I mean, I
show,
can
not just
try
be on
Encyclopedia.
WATP. We want Kumia to come out and do a live show. Because everybody loves Kumia. And
A
then
mirror
the
hangs on the
Meadow
bathroom
rumors
wall.
will really
It's barely covered. It belongs in the new
Yes.
third decade. Things will forever
I have to
show out of
credit
the
you guys.
dazzling
You're
swirl of
incredible.
disco
All's
music.
fair
You
in
have
love and
some
war is
under the click. Sometimes you
At
every there is a
$340,
vast.
and I think
It doesn't have to be.
320 of that was last night.
Watch the chat. Watch the chat.
So thank you. So much.
Hell
The
yeah.
show audience did you guys a
I'm
solid
now
today.
no longer
They
happy.
got you, I think, like 35.
No longer
bucks in.
creepy.
What are we tonight? What's the number? 165?
You're really entitled when you think you have to like every act at the thing.
I think I want to unlearn that.
Yeah, that's like a bunch of 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s.
It's
Honestly.
like shit shows like, that's a big mistake. I'll run the event. Thanks, shit show.
Visual calculus and authority are my...
You have one person there that people don't like, and they start going like, ugh, Carl's gonna be there? Yeah, I wouldn't come. I wouldn't come then. You know you're allowed to just not watch one of the shows if you don't enjoy it. There'll be plenty of other shit to do. You're like, I like 7 of the shows, but the 8th one I'm not into, so probably gonna skip. Probably gonna skip. Oh man, we thought you were really gonna come. Fuck, is that a deal breaker? We're having someone you don't like? Aw.
Honestly, for the next 2 hours. It's,
Shane's like my optics guy. He's like my marketing person. That's gonna be a big mistake. Yeah, it could tank the brand.
The bed is cold and not.
The option to go to sleep becomes
165
available
is just
every
a
night
consistent
after
stream
9
of
p.m.
2s and 5s, and we'll knock that out. Like the 2-4 poker table.
Do I have anything
So
else
thank
to
you
do?
guys very much. Very nice. Final evening.
Hold on. I love when he compares.
I don't think so. I fixed my fucking mutated face.
He's so obsessed with how he
The
gets the
sheets
money.
feel at once coarse and
For the
clammy
next 2
against your
hours.
skin. The bed
It's,
sags beneath your weight as you stretch out.
Like
and finally
165 is
close
just a
your eyes.
consistent stream of 2s and 5s, and we'll knock that out. Like the 2-4 poker table.
I got this red seasoning all over my fingers.
Guys, we can knock that out with just a consistent stream of 2s and 5s, huh? What do you say?
And
Can we
then
get some
sleep
2s and
doesn't
5s
come.
going? I'm sorry, I don't have
And
that written
then
in my drawer.
sleep doesn't
Could
come.
I get 4 10s
Okay.
and a 2 5s for this
Maybe
50?
it's the bed's fault. It's a
The
little
begging
better.
monster says, "Will you have
Colours,
security? Aaron
scenes,
might show up
and
and beat you
half-formed
up
phrases still
for
lit to your
having
mind.
April at the event."
Possibly something to do
we
with
don't have to worry about
what was it
security
that the
where we're
lieutenant said? Union? And
it's a
your
casino
breathing
and there will
steadies.
be security.
A great silence
There will
washes
be
over you
security, the venue has
until your
security.
eyelids twitch in your sleep.
Yeah, fuck around and find out. Tim Bollinger,
Let's go. Let's go. La 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 la. Let's go. I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming. I am dreaming. I'm dreaming.
Totoro Joe Burrow says, "I'll be holding poor dinner at White Castle."
Hey, buddy.
By your 30 sec.
Hey, it's me.
Half an hour. I can do that.
Hey, what's up, me?
30 Castle.
Do
You
you
look good.
remember the
So
scent
thank
of
you
your
guys very much.
childhood?
Very nice. Final evening.
Not really.
To call it a perfect
Do you
set
remember
of
your
evening
wife's
shows.
hand
We were
on
able
your
to.
face?
Yeah, we all remember. Monday night evening show, he had a problem. Tuesday night evening show, he had a problem.
That's right, funky baby.
Gaslighting here is insane.
And you just stood
Tuesday
there,
morning, he broke down literally
one hand on the bottle
as
and
if we
the other
forget.
on your
Tears,
dick,
tears.
watching
crying in
her
his hand.
go.
Remember that?
Let it all be
showing it on
dragged
social media
away
tomorrow.
from you.
That was about the previous night show not hitting the goal, $90. Now he's telling you it's been a perfect week of night shows. You can't make this up.
To take out Monday's
Makes up Monday's loss. Then it's a perfect week of
Why
shows.
so many sneezes?
Okay, I was making sure.
So thank you guys very much. Very
Why does that
nice.
have to happen to
Final
me?
Evening goal of the week. To call it a perfect
Tell me,
set of
where are
evening
your
shows.
friends?
We were able to
Human beings
take
have
out,
friends, Harry boy.
Monday's loss.
Where the hell are yours?
Take out this morning. Thank you guys. So
I got Kim.
so much. So,
Is Kim's my
we've
friend,
got
right?
A lot to talk about. Should we start? What do you think? Do you want to? We should start with
He
court.
wasn't
No,
crying, he was
it's
rubbing his
gone.
eye. Agree to disagree.
Free
We'll watch
time.
it back
You
tomorrow.
found Elysium.
Today, I had the big court date today. I just
Everything.
feel bad because so many
The
people
pile
are so
and the
disappointed by
islas.
this. Like
We're not.
On the
Again,
surface,
I don't know what you think.
the outer magnetosphere.
You think we all write fan
Burn. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion.
last week because we didn't learn anything and we don't know what's going to happen.
You were just talking to yourself.
I'm not making a big deal out of your court date.
That's all you
told
ever
us nothing
do.
was going to happen.
Even
Everybody
in your
lowered their
dreams.
expectations, but now you're
And
going
the
to fight
act
an
is
invisible
wearing
enemy
thin.
again. Here we go.
The
Nobody's
spots of
upset.
the
Nobody's
disco
upset. But here
ball
goes Aaron.
fade
go
around
into
you.
it, but like if you're expecting a 15, 20-minute Stalin clip.
You'll be back in
or at least
those
a clip.
cold
I feel bad
snakeskins
when I
in no
mention clippers by
time.
name now because I'm going to leave one out. I like them all. Even the
You're
ones that
not
don't like
coming
me.
back from shit.
If they put clips of my
Thrashing
show up there,
around
it's just
in
more
that
eyeballs on
high
Stone, so I appreciate
conductivity
that. There's
state
nothing
of
personal.
yours. Bumping into
somebody
things
write
and
me
acting
today?
like a clown.
They were all
You're
upset.
trying to what?
Okay, now this is Granny.
I can't
know
hear
now this is
you.
Granny.
This is just a
Granny
word
and I don't think
dream
have ever
now.
talked. I think we did
Jumbled
call
up
it 'cause he sounds like
garbage.
Jared.
The pictures are gone.
Subway guy.
something is wrong.
Like our old listener Jared.
This dry, this unnourishing. Oh yes,
But
party
Granny and I
boy.
don't know each
And
other.
it's
We've never really
worse
discussed
than the
anything.
one
I don't have
before.
a specific
Just
memory
think of
about
the
anything.
shit you saw.
We've never organized.
All right, well.
Time to go to work.
And
in
I
the
actually wish
shit
people would stop arguing
factory.
with all these idiots. And I can't
It is time to go
imagine
to work in the
reaching
shit
out to
factory.
Aaron on my behalf. Like.
Good morning.
I'm gonna keep doing my show my way.
Good going, buddy.
You don't have to like the things I say. And they're like, don't change the narrative on me. I'm like, I'm not changing the narrative. You came to me angry about something
Because
I
you
said.
feel even worse.
I
this
told you
mean.
why I said
Why
it.
are you
By the
so
way, if you're gonna
tired?
misrepresent the
Too tired
conversation,
and down to even think?
why don't
That's
you show
not
the
really
DM?
true. Your heart
Because
has
I doubt
finally
this is how
pumped
it
all
happened.
the speed out of your system.
then he started
Don't
like,
do
"You're
that.
changing the narrative."
Stay
No, it's fine.
strong.
I was like,
The hangover will wear off.
All right,
You
show
don't
the
need to
DMs
keep
then,
doing this to
if
yourself.
it's the way it happened.
Like, if you go to someone, here's the thing. Here's a bullshit
Are
move.
you
If
sure?
someone criticizes you
Ready
and
to
then you
live
like
as this
DM them and are
pathetic
like,
shell
well,
of
here's what
yourself
you don't
for
understand.
days.
It's actually like this.
Basically,
Like, no
a
offense to
week.
Nick, but he does that.
Let's
like
be
me,
honest.
I don't have time.
2 weeks.
That's just weird.
Maybe 3.
That's weird.
You won't
behavior.
make it.
Aaron doesn't have time
Half
for
the
people to try
town
to
will
tell
be
you
dead
how
by
it is.
then. You will be fired.
But like, if someone else writes to you,
It's okay, I'll be alright.
and then you go,
Slow,
well, here's
sad
why I
show,
did that,
man.
and then they just keep bombarding you with messages. It's like, I'm not trying to spin you, dude. Like, I didn't. That's like someone coming into your house and yelling at you about how your dishes are put away. And I'm like, motherfucker, that's how I put away my dishes. Like,
A mirror
this.
hangs on
Yeah,
the
we're
bathroom
making
wall.
fun of it.
I've healed my brain.
Right,
My brain is fixed.
Not since Louis J. Gomez have I seen a guy make a bigger ass of himself. Making fun of fridge magnets. And Louis J. Gomez took a picture of all his fucking fridge magnets from every state he's visited, like a fucking girl, like a fat, bored housewife. What else do you do, Louis? Puzzles? And then he tried to explain
Oh, shit.
it to the internet.
Can I
We all
avoid
made
Kim?
fun of his magnets, and he was like, "No, you don't understand. I get one everywhere I go, so I can remember." Yeah, I know. We think that's
No,
gay.
fuck, Kim, no, Kim, no, bad Kim.
Do it. Explaining it makes it gayer. No, you don't get it. It's because when I go somewhere, I like to have a memory.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Okay, Puerto
The
Rican
man
rattlesnake.
takes another drag
Puerto
off his
Rican
cigarette. You
rattlesnake,
can
show me
always
your
talk your way
magnet
out
collection.
if things go sour.
True.
Clip it. Clip it.
He looks up
You
at
guys
you,
don't understand.
then
That's how I do my
shrugging
dishes.
is an
Yeah,
international
we know.
sign
We're
for
making fun of that.
this industrial
going into a
gas-powered
guy's house
stove.
and being
What are
like,
you
"Oh,
planning
that's how
to
you
do?
put your dishes
Throw a
up?"
dinner
Dude,
party?
it's like how I put my
Whatever
dishes
you
up.
had
We
planned,
know. We
you
think
have
it's
to do
dumb.
it when the lieutenant's call. The stove is
making
unmoved
fun of the
by
way
your
you
coming.
do it.
Well, how do I send him out of here? I tried to sneak past his stupid ass.
This VIP
What do you want?
dinner is going to be tits. The steak you
Looks
get
like we
at the
can get
strip
to work
club
at
is
once.
primo.
The union
Don't
must've
worry.
turned up.
Oh shit.
They look
I
rowdy.
gotcha.
We should
I know
talk
the
to
chef.
Ugh.
He did a stint with me at Pinellas County Correctional.
Everything points to the dock workers union.
Solid dude.
Which may, of course,
Lent me a
all be
ciggy
wrong.
or two.
But we still
Anyway,
need
this
to talk
steak,
to them. And it won't
delish.
be easy.
I'll heat up the air fryer. Anybody
I
seen
completely
my
forgot.
strainer?
I just like
Sorry,
imagine a dude
I had a
packing
rough
up
night's
his
sleep.
apartment to move.
One
You're like,
was
"Let me
thread
get my
less to worry
magnets." Yeah,
about.
we're making fun
And
of
one
it.
big problem to
And this guy-
reduce.
Yeah, we think magnets are gay. You're a dude
One
with
more
a
thing
magnet
before we do.
collection.
We don't have to talk to them
Don't come
immediately.
near my
We
car.
can walk right.
Don't
Good.
come near my car.
A
Dude, you
power
don't
move.
understand. I get one every time I
Aren't
go to a
you
new
curious?
They're in no hurry to leave. They
Get a
think they own it.
journal. Hello, kid.
Can you leave?
Get a journal. No, you don't get. We get it. We get it. We think that's.
How do I get
dumb.
rid of you, Kim?
You don't remember Oregon? You need a magnet? Shit. What are you doing here? And they're like, quit
Can I
trying to
help
change
you?
the narrative on your
Drop the
dishes. I'm like,
20
what do you
real.
mean? Walk in there every time you get a drink and just stare at your fridge like Kansas was good.
You must be kidding, right?
Kansas was good.
Yeah, good one, officer. But this establishment
Texas
only
one
takes
shaped like an
cash.
oil derrick.
Freight, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
They're my dishes. My narrative is the only one that matters on my
Then
fucking
why
dishes.
are you
That's not
wasting
true.
my
That's
time?
not true. Ask Addicted to
Hey,
Profit.
Gart, drink
By the way,
cum.
I wouldn't know how his dishes were stacked to be a cabinet. That's a
Have you thought about that?
Now, if I go into your house and start shitting on your dishes, you got yourself a different story. But when it comes to
Let me handle this. Detective
when it comes to what happened
disorientated.
today,
Are you still wondering where you are?
I mean, I'm
Her
sorry to
entire
Elysium
character
Clips.
has shifted.
I'm sorry
This
to
young
Stalin.
woman is
So again,
cold
he's
as
made up.
ice.
Just to be clear of how Aaron does things, he makes up enemies, then makes up fights, and then declares himself the winner. Alyssa Clips isn't here. Stalin 19's not here. Sorry I didn't give you a clip, guys. I know you wanted it. I know you're seething over there. You all wanted there to be court news.
Extremely normal.
And you wanted there to be clips,
I'm not a
but there's
gardener, by the
not.
way.
I got you
I'm a
again.
lead,
Waiting
so
for the
let's get to it.
No, you're making
You're looking
all
for
this
Titus
up. This
Hardy.
is all made up.
You think he has
They're
information
the ones who
that
do
will
the
help
most
you?
clipping of Steel, I
That's
think, don't they?
Titus.
Doom does a good
Talk to
job.
him. But
Hey.
know
I would
this.
say Doom,
It
Stalin,
doesn't
Alyssa
matter
Clips,
if you recognize our authority.
Will Harris.
She says
Those
nothing.
would be the top
Her
four
glare
Steel Toe
speaks for
Clippers.
her.
How do you do these raids? The NPC show and their viewers just
Aggressive.
No, we don't want
You make your living enforcing violence.
I don't know how that works.
So you were spying on us.
It's
And
a
now you represent
NPC show and its
Listen,
viewers just
you
joined.
moral
Say
intel
hello.
lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol.
I don't know.
20 fat
some
men
weeks it can be my lost interest. But
Shut up, Titus. I'm gonna kick your ass in a
what you
minute.
came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
You know, talking about the court thing today, I did, in fairness, I gave fair warning. This is kind of like that thing I always talk about where I set people up for what it's going to be, and then it ends up being that, and then they get mad that it wasn't more than that.
Who's mad? The people you just made up that were mad? Alyssa Clips? Sorry, Alyssa Clips. I don't know why
I
you
don't
guys
need
are mad. They all
privatization
get mad.
peons
See,
from
I
a
tell
renter
you,
cop.
and then you get mad.
Just do your job.
It's like,
Ask your question. What you want
And then they
is
yell
of
at
no
me, and I'm like,
significance.
but I
officer.
wasn't lying.
Don't test your
thought you
authority.
yell at me.
Like I
Who
already
yelled
told
at
you.
you?
I'm a legal counselor.
Who?
Do you have hearing problems?
He's literally
Yeah.
making up a fight, so he feels better about winning it. It didn't happen.
John does the same thing. He makes up fights.
Underestimated how insane this is to do. Everything he's saying didn't happen.
What are we going to do
Like,
to
what
you?
in the
The
actual
union isn't
fuck?
going to do anything.
I told you
If
what it was gonna.
anything,
People are like,
it is
no,
the
you're
RCM
lying.
who
I'm like,
do
no, I clearly
things to
wasn't.
people.
That's exactly what it
But-
was. You create a
Wow,
world you want to
you
live in,
work hard.
and then you project that onto me, and then when it
Oh,
becomes exactly
yes.
what I told you,
You
it was,
hustle.
it's a
You're a
wild place.
provider.
It's why I always say
It's
you gotta go
tougher.
touch
Oh,
grass,
yeah. Like a
and
look
you
at
gotta go
yourself.
just live a real
You're
life.
a human pedometer.
Because otherwise,
You must
internet
have walked
world will just like
200,000
consume
steps.
you.
That is the
And
sign of a hustler who never gives up.
So
The
court
world
today was
is
this.
harsh and a little.
My lawyer
you
came in
make
and he said,
money.
"We're gonna
You
have
got
a
gills.
2
It
months."
ain't
Okay.
easy.
Root says
but
Aaron is
you
playing
do
4D
it.
chess.
Day
Right?
in and day
Aaron
out.
couldn't be
You didn't
playing
make
more
the rules,
1D
but you
chess.
won't
Like
lose. You're
I'm
a cop
Forrest
and a
Gump
sprinter
running through a
and
pot.
money
Aaron
printer.
couldn't be playing more 1D chess.
Pile of dog shit, and everyone thinks
Sure,
it's like some 4D move.
And
I'm like,
has
no,
it been easy?
It happens.
Is life easy?
Sometimes.
Are you rich?
So like today,
That's right.
here was my court
You
experience.
work harder than
My
anyone.
lawyer and I get
You
together.
almost rode yourself to
and
the grave,
he
and
said,
you're still
"Boy,
practically
just
a
more
hobo.
crazy
Why
shit
is
from the other side, not the lawyers or the attorneys, the prosecutors, but like other people just keep doing wild,
Because
crazy
of the
shit
taxes.
for my.
G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket.
We do?
Aren't taxes almost
for our
non-existent in the
investigators to
Gotham
look
estate
into.
that is Revachol?
Okay. So he keeps going. People keep doing
Every
more
time
crazy
you
shit
wipe
for our
your
investigators
ass,
to look into.
they
It
got
makes
their
me think
direct and their
every time I
indirect
confess
modes of
something
98%
that
of all
he's
your
having
money.
investigators look into it. And then we
What am
start
I
thinking,
talking
like,
about?
Fuck, how much money is he spending? You know, like a lawyer, an investigator, hours and hours and hours and hours.
Here you go, hustler.
And Aaron
Fight
lets
the
it slip
righteous
somewhere
fight.
in here that
Free the people.
No. His lawyer and investigator do not bill hourly. It was just a flat cost, and it's done. Even though the court case is dragging out and it's more and more to investigate, a flat cost right up front. It's all he got an all-you-can-investigate lawyer, which are the good ones.
Just a moment, officer. And there's
I really
The
gotta find
closest
an
phone
attorney
booth
that
is
bills
down
like
the
that.
coast.
It's
It sounds
fine. I
awesome.
understand. Thank you anyway. Please don't trouble yourself about me,
I always
sweetie.
talk about whatever is
The
in my
union
head.
office
I try to
probably
splice
has a
it with
phone,
reality,
I
but
can't
if the
to
reality
let
doesn't
the
work,
young woman
I
who's
just get rid of
house-sitting
that
for
part.
us know that
No
we may
matter
be
what
delayed.
happens, we'll investigate
Morel,
things
my
ad
husband, and
nauseam
I was
forever.
also hoping she'd. Oh,
Even if the other
forgive
side
me for
keeps
not
doing
introducing
other
myself.
stuff, we'll keep
My name is
investigating.
Lena. My
We'll see
husband
this
and
through
I
to
are
the
staying
end
with
for
our
your
friend Gary
$1,200
just down the street. That's
upfront
just
retainer.
it.
I have to carefully arrange
This
my
isn't
dishes,
about
you know,
him,
because my
but
arms aren't
you have
exactly
more important
graceful.
things to
They
worry
flap
about.
around like a mascot in a used car lot. And yes, before you ask, those are my Grammy's heirlooms. My
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly
including a
trained,
few
but
charming
they
little
should have
Nazi
returned by
artifacts
now.
from Germany.
They were
So
just going
forgive
down
me,
the
honey,
coast across
if I
the
take a
water.
bit longer.
That was
I'm not
broken.
casually tossing them
Could this
around
be?
like someone who can move their limbs properly.
Is it Tuesday?
Thanks for the super sticker, FKA. The Ghetto Basement sees the day. Says courts using this opportunity. Cancel
Oh, my.
culture, Nick.
How about
What
this?
happened
We
to the
get another
water law?
whiteboard for the
Well,
top 4
whatever the
clippers
cause,
of the week.
I'm thankful.
Not
You're
Cupcake's
welcome.
gifting
I hate
another
to
10
ask, but
members.
if your investigation takes
This will surely lead to a... Yes,
43
some left
memberships
field
today, and
scientific
this guy
research
just
is
keeps
exactly
recording.
what you need right now.
So many
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you,
Wow,
sweetie.
we did it.
Okay, sorry. What?
Oh, sweetie, it's
And
fascinating.
it just keeps coming in, and there's so much shit. We don't have our
sideways
full
glance.
investigator report
of
yet,
course,
and that's
dear.
something that's very important.
We need our full investigator report. We're waiting on our investigator report.
And we're like, we're gonna ask for a 2-month continuance. And we did, and everyone was fine with it. And it's apparently it's my first time through this whole process. This is a completely normal.
How do I get rid of
And so,
Kim?
End of January, we'll pick it back up again.
How is that 60 day?
Yes?
Doesn't in
Yes?
January doesn't seem
Excuse
like
me?
60 days from December 11th, but
Detective, if I may be frank,
been
you
a
seem
minute
to be
since I've
in a
looked at the
deranged
calendar and really
state.
counted the
You have
squares.
trouble remembering.
Oh, so you're an
like I said,
unaccountable wreck who
I'm
has to
pretty-
be supervised.
I mean,
You
as
don't
happy
have
as
to
this
take
is
this
insane.
display
Okay,
of
again,
Some you
Aaron is in
time?
trouble
This is a
Aaron is
police
facing
investigation,
felony
not a
charges
journey of self-discovery.
for
You'll
sending
still have your
nudes of a
evenings to
woman
yourself.
to another person without his consent live on his show, allegedly. That's what he's done.
A moment
That's what
passes.
he's alleged
The lieutenant
to have
glances
done.
at the sports watch
He's
on his
alleged
wrist.
to have sent a
Bah.
woman's nudes out and violated her privacy and discretion. Okay, that's what happened. Now listen to what Aaron says about that experience thus far.
The purity of snow
Now again,
always
a normal
reminds
person
me of
would go,
yes.
I
The
fucked up,
Debatteurs
that's
Union pays me
embarrassing,
to
I
stand
can see how that
vigil.
hurt
I'm an old
somebody.
man.
I
Don't sleep
shouldn't have
more
done
than a
that.
few hours.
I
He
take it
feels
back.
like he has to justify
Now, he told
himself
the cops,
for
I don't
some
remember
reason.
doing that. I don't think I ever had any nudes of Kayla.
Yes,
I don't
it
know what you're
does.
talking about. That's what.
Unfortunately,
again, this is, it all
I wasn't
happened
working
live.
that night.
It's
Been
hard
on a
to
2-week
deny,
leave since
but
last Monday.
Aaron lied to the police and told
No
him he had no
one.
memory of that, and he's not
The
even sure
boss
he
has
ever
been
had
on
nudes.
man since last Monday.
No one
But
has
this is
been guarding.
this
Yes.
is his takeaways so far from being
It's not actually an
charged with a
issue.
felony of
I mean,
again a crime
Look,
with a
officer.
real victim.
The container yard
like I said,
doesn't actually need
pretty-
a guardsman. Never
I mean,
had
as
one
happy as you
before
can
me.
be in the
Monsieur
situation I'm
Claire
in.
had that booth
He's
built
happy.
specially
He's
for
happy.
him.
It's going pretty
The
good.
possibility of someone being in
way
there
things are
is
going,
enough to
there's just-
discourage.
Evrard
I don't wanna get
created
anybody's
this
hopes
job
up.
for
I don't wanna
René
get, like-
because he knows the Royal Carabiniers pension of honor and
Aaron
PTSD
thinks getting
isn't
off
something a man can
for
live off.
doing this to
A
someone
decorated Kingsman collecting
is
debt
good,
reflects bad
but he
on
doesn't
the
want to get
whole
your hopes up.
neighborhood.
He thinks he's going to get
His
away with
words.
it, but he doesn't want to get anybody's hopes up. Again, it's just the wrong language. It's a little tone deaf for what's
I
happened
didn't
here.
mean to imply there's something
No
wrong with that.
contrition, no
Yes,
remorse.
yes, yes. Can we go?
He is not going to become
But
an
he's a
entrepreneur.
little excited that he
She-
might get away with this.
Is nobody. This is none of
The lady
The
is
fan fiction
Jean-Marie
around this in
Beaulieu,
general, when
and
I go on
she's
Twitter
sure
and stuff,
Doc.
is crazy
wasn't
enough,
her
and I'm
mother.
like, should I write anything or should I say anything? And I'm like, no,
Yes,
don't say
yes.
anything, don't write
Like I
anything.
said,
That's
it
like
would be
my
up
position on
anyway.
the internet has
So
always
might
been
as well keep an eye out.
let people run with what they want to run with.
That's always been his position about the internet. Except up when he told all of us, including Citizen M, that we better stop talking about April doing drugs, because that's not true, and that might hurt her for life. Meanwhile, he was running around with April doing drugs. Got it. And when you physically assaulted her multiple times during your marriage, according to her, and your former wife, your first wife, didn't seem that surprised by it. Both of them called you a monster and talked about how there was no satiating you and you were such a narcissist, you would never be happy. You're commanding and controlling. You banned anybody who brought that up, right? The internet's not allowed to run with those
Hi.
things, huh? It's always been your position.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
To be thought by the internet, except
anything
true
else
stuff
I can do for you?
about you that reveals what a fucking nightmare
Blow the whole
human
thing
being
on
you are,
speed
correct?
and gin right now.
Right?
Speed and gin.
It's like part
Great
of their fun,
combo.
right?
Got it.
Ask some
Let them
local
have their
dealers.
theories.
Sure.
So
A warehouse.
I just went in today.
I
He
don't
said
know.
we're gonna ask for 60
Maybe.
days.
I don't really
We got
care
60
what.
days.
She looks up from
Fine. For it doesn't have a
wait.
warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay.
Okay. So
Thank you.
what happened was,
See what happened.
and I'll give you the most I can, because I don't want to give people things that are gonna get people's hopes up. I don't want to give people things that are going to make people read too much into things, but I also, want to keep them up to. I feel like this has been very public, so I want to keep them abreast. I want to keep them abreast of what's going on as much as I can. There is an investigator's
The
report
lorry stuck
that's
in
coming
the
out.
windows are clear.
But
They've been recently
more
washed.
fucking
You can
info keeps coming in because certain people keep doing crazy fucking shit.
Right to work. When a bunch of them beats me,
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing look. His shirt is far
And as
too
they
small
keep doing crazy
and
shit,
an
the
unpleasant
investigator's like,
fit,
all right,
while
now I gotta
he
dig into
ignores
this.
your
Now
question,
I gotta look into
choosing
this. Now I
instead
gotta
to
see
turn
it.
to
So
the
Now I
silence is
gotta
the
look into
answer.
this. Now I gotta look into that.
You've been
Now I gotta
talking
go
to
see
him
this.
quite
This
often.
is all free.
Something is off with this guy. Ask him when
I
he's
feel
from.
bad that
What's
Aaron
it to
got a
you?
flat rate for all this. The investigators
Am I a
just
suspect?
keeps piling
Done
up,
no
and he's doing it all
crimes.
for free.
I only fight for the rights.
It's really out of our control. People keep doing wild shit, and when they do
We're all
wild shit
workers,
that
right?
could help your case,
Workers stick together.
you have to
Came from
investigate
the eminent
it so
domain.
you know what's up.
Jamrock.
So our
Backgrounds,
investigators
odd
doing
jobs,
that.
heavy lifting.
There's also the
cargo
possibility,
hold,
the other
bouncing.
reason why
I know the drill.
we
Worked
need
at
60 more
territorial.
days is because there
Ring a
is
bell.
how do I say this? There's a pretty common belief amongst multiple people
It's a
that there
long
are
time
charges
ago.
coming in a different case.
We were
that
promised
could
work. We
tangentially
working.
benefit our
Main
case.
gate's locked. We'll take heavy
So a lot of
ordnance to
people
bust it
are
open
theorizing
and try
what
to
he
get in
means,
through the
but-
secretary's office.
And
I don't mean the scrawny mess
cocaine
punk either.
stuff should have no
I
bearing on
mean
this, so we
head
assume he's
measuring.
talking about
Whatever he is.
the Melton Ricada
Yeah.
hackening.
I saw your ballerina moves up there.
Now, why
Caught him off
would-
guard. That only happens once.
Let's just
Now he's
assume-
alert,
let's
standing
just
on an
assume
narrow
that
bridge,
the
and
police
my
are
men
good
are
at what
tired
they do.
and hungry,
I don't think they are.
like civilized
I don't
folk.
think they ever solve any crimes.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you
They're
went
not
home.
smart.
No.
They can't do stuff.
They will.
they're not good
Honest
at
men and
it.
women with
And I have no
rights
problem taunting
work
to their face.
to be useful,
But
not toys. We came
let's
here
say
to
they
help
ever
the
do
harbor
figure
run
out
smoothly
that Nick
in
and
time
I
of crisis.
hacked into
I have a
Aaron's
question. Why do
You think they follow
account,
because I'm big
and
and
we
loud?
have the zip
No,
file of
they
all the
follow
news.
the rules of the mark.
We've been reading all the
Blah,
reports,
blah,
emails.
blah.
Between the lawyers, they'll never forget. Let's say they ever get their shit together enough.
So, how'd you like?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man
Been
too.
up to
It's
and
by
get
the rest
our,
area on the path leading across open plains.
hacking
Right.
stuff.
You talk to the boss, eye to eye,
Why would
like men of the plain.
that
If you have any more
mean
questions,
you have less of a punishment for sharing nudes with someone without their? Why would one have bearing on the other? No, I get it. Look, I ignored all the emails about your case.
Why do I only sometimes have the map?
Because that shit's boring to me. I'm not really interested in your Kayla case, so I certainly didn't listen to those. Now Nick might have listened.
Must be a glitch.
Kayla, I'm not sure. It's not like we sat there and looked over each other's shoulder while we hacked you and decided what to listen to and what not to listen to. But I didn't read the lawyer emails and I skipped all those. But Nick might have. And then again, if we got all your lawyer correspondence and messages about the Kayla case, why would that have an impact on what happened? You know,
now it's turning into a kind of a
that.
snow. I don't want to talk about
separate,
that.
That's the RICO charges that are coming, where we're all going to be jailed up about it, right? Dusty says
hoping
I
it isn't
need
gonna be
one of
her.
them buffet lawyers.
All I can say is
Joseph
she isn't
Amos,
around
does
here
Aaron
anymore.
think a retainer
She
is
isn't some
flat
evil
fee?
drug trafficker.
If so,
and I don't know
he's
where
gonna
she
shit
is.
when that bill comes in.
A friend?
That's what I'm asking.
An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to.
Have you fucked her
She's
yet?
someone I don't want to write up the law, okay?
Melton just keeps admitting stuff and it makes more work for your investigator, and he's telling you none of it's real.
Thank God I don't know.
But you
People
have to
here call her the
investigate
lady
it.
driver.
That's retarded.
She kept her name a secret. From me too.
Nobody hacked
Now
you
I see
over
why.
here, okay?
A youngish woman.
I've literally
Gruff,
never hacked
but
Aaron.
in a cool way.
What color hair?
But he thinks...
Blue and violet.
No.
Dyed.
We have to
Ew.
postpone
It was
the case to
violet when she
investigate
got here.
stuff, but it's
Blue
free.
before she went.
I got a free,
Then she
not
may
only a
have
lawyer,
died
a free private investigator. Oh no.
I did it,
Season
man.
A, pushed it down
I told
to,
you, I was
pushed it
hoping
down the
it's
road.
not her.
60 days
He still
does
is.
not equal
Hoping.
not guilty.
It's just
We're
wishful
waiting for the
thinking on his
report.
part.
My lawyer doesn't get paid till I win my
Emotional
settlement.
rhetoric.
And to
He
think his
knew
name was
something
just
and he
there on the
didn't
side of a
share it with
bus.
you. That's a
Mike
fact.
Boudet with $100.
Damn, I don't want to. Please just let it go.
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with
Everything he
you, isn't it?
says may have indeed
All part of the
happened.
investigation.
The concepts of how the universe
It won't
work
come to
are
that.
evolving
We
and
won't
reality
pursue
may
her.
not be
I
as
don't
static
believe
as
you.
we think. Particle physics is teaching
She's got the
us
darkness
alternate
in her.
realities to our own.
That
like
young person's
Aaron's,
darkness when you
may
think
be
it's all
just
over.
as
She
real
shared
as
this-
ours.
Yes.
The
Which is
horror.
why I don't
So
wanna
all this
snitch
time
on
when
her.
Oprah told us to stand in our truth, you're telling me there may be some sort of
I heard the rumors. I saw the
quantum
other drivers looking at me
mechanical
strange when we
reasoning
talked.
behind that, and Oprah's
And she
a
told me
genius.
too.
Hit the like
That she's had.
Did this violent life
I
include
can't
drug
take it if
trafficking?
that's real. Even
Well,
though Aaron's pimp hand
looks like it did now.
If I were a man with
But we didn't talk about
milkers
that.
Like that I would
We talked about
sit-
life,
I
you
wouldn't
know?
sit that way.
She talked about her
the
mind,
side profile really
the way it
speaks why
worked,
I don't bring these
the
puppies
trouble it was
out.
giving her.
Oh,
Fuck,
hold on,
man.
You can't see him.
Go call someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman.
Jesus Christ!
Wait,
I can
this
make a
guy
man
says
jizz
their
all
friend
over my chest here.
push
at 30.
Tommy
You
and it will
wouldn't
break his
laugh.
heart and his
You
spirit.
couldn't laugh.
Don't expect
7 dubs, 7. Thank you for the 10. Nobody likes onions gifted memberships. We're at 53 memberships today. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That'll buy one person a dinner at the High Roller Buffet.
That we have to wait for as well. So 60 days, everything should be settled. We should have an, I mean, unless people keep doing retarded shit.
People weren't ready for me to bang my
You're not gonna put a
breasts
bullet in your
together.
head if you blow it, are
They
you?
were not
Because
ready
she's on
for
the
that.
edge, man.
Imagine it.
Too
An
early,
explosion
Melton, they said.
of stars.
Like 60 days, because we
I
didn't
thought you
even
were a
get
different
it
kind
offered
of cop.
today. There was no
The
settlement.
realization
conference
that
today.
you
It wasn't like
used his
we went in
friendliness and
there,
goodwill
we
for
sat
your own
down, we hammered out a deal. Like, we've heard nothing yet.
Remember, you're doing it for the bigger
This is
investigation.
Aaron's favorite
This is
position, by the way.
important.
It's like, Christ.
Relax.
I've done
Ask.
nothing. I've heard nothing.
Here.
And we're not
Oh.
going to
The
hear
lawyer's
anything
still here.
until late January.
Down
Sorry,
past the
man.
Statue of Philippe. The cabin is green.
I gotta do what I gotta do, man.
PvP, yellow
That's
beam,
all I
always
know.
it's, whoa, buddy. Put your tits away, buddy.
When did she
Whoa.
leave?
And like I said, I'm
Last
pretty
Friday.
happy with the way things are.
I call them my Darvo danglers.
I
My
bet you
attorney talked with the
And he's sorry he
prosecutor.
couldn't be
Everyone
what he
seems.
wants to be. A
It
good
just
person.
like I'll say this from the
His
very
last
beginning
line
of this whole thing. It's been
is
very
revenge
businesslike.
on the
I haven't said there's been no animosity.
Sorry, man. I really am.
Nah, I need to think my own thoughts now. Pray forgiveness for my sins.
Sorry, buddy. I really am. Sorry I had to push you. But I had to do what I had to do, man. I really do.
And then Pat Dixon's like, "What the fuck, Ray?" And then Ray goes live and just goes, "I'm not mad at Pat. I'm not mad at
I need the intel, okay?
Pat's mad at you. Pat has a problem with you. You're the one with the infraction. You're the one who did something wrong." Aaron says this constantly. I have no animosity. There's no animosity over here. Why would there be? You're the fucking rapist.
A lorry stuck in the windows are
You're the
clear.
one who did the felonious bad thing.
What lorry? Where am I looking for?
He does this a lot.
Ah, this one, okay.
Like just reiterating his pleasant.
This great town, A to Z, Contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruin.
This is the one our man pointed to.
It just like I'm pretty happy with the way things are. My attorney talked with the prosecutor. Everyone seems. It just like I'll say this from the very beginning of this whole thing. It's been very businesslike.
It's been very businesslike because it is. These are attorneys and prosecutors.
He pushed the key into the lock and turned. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The people inside is plastered with old movie posters. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s. One of them particularly catches your eye. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy with a hint of amberette. What the remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume.
Nice. Why do I know it?
There's been no animosity on either side.
Like, what do you think would happen?
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of weight, doesn't she resemble someone? This is Tijon, a star from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her. She wasted away in a drug den called The Door to the River, not far from here, Street. A mixture of the actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Look, there's been nobody's spit
Looks
on me.
like
It's been
the
very,
frequency
very
dial is
businesslike.
absent.
Yeah,
it requires a key to work, but the
Interesting.
key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Why does she have like a secondary key for her radio?
Yeah, it's not 300. We don't throw you in a fucking
Strange.
pit.
There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Shit like
there's been no. Why would there be? What? You watch movies all the time. What
Doesn't look
courtroom
like
do
it.
they?
It's completely inoperable for contacting an entire fleet of Florians,
again,
for
he's so
example.
creative.
This
he
is
can't
all
even think of anything.
shortwave, UW and UKV.
no animosity
Looks
on
like we
either
are dealing
side.
with an
There's been
impressive
no like.
organizational tool. The
And
nerve center
again, why
of the
would
huge
there be
operation.
animosity from
With
your
quite
side?
a range too.
The smell of the fancy scent, you wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the foot. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
It's all been. I can't complain. It's as pleasant as this kind of thing
Sandpaper?
can
Another
be.
technique.
As pleasant as being.
Yes, very much. Oh.
Been as pleasant
Yes.
as possible.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it to yourself.
Luigi Mangione isn't getting. Either.
Which
That's
means
not
that the
how it
missing lady driver was
Dude, I'm pretty
present at the
surprised
lynching.
at how businesslike everyone's been.
60 days. We didn't sit down. We didn't discuss anything. We sat down. Judge still really pissed. about
Women
the
always
streaming
up to
thing,
something.
About Ralph's thing.
We've identified one of the footprints, but there are still 7 to go.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls.
I don't.
There's a metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's an issue of
telling me when
Petty
the judge
Freddy.
is like, and by the
It
way,
looks like an
this has
article
nothing
ripped
to do
out
with today,
from
but I
a
gotta
radio.
tell you.
The Uland frequency system? I've never heard of that.
Interesting.
All
right, well.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
What? Can you leave me alone?
Which is it? Is everyone super businesslike, or is the judge still mad? Nobody had any animosity. The judge is mad. Which, whoa. Do you know what animosity means?
Judge and prosecutor.
Oh.
And of course we weren't happy with it either, but our opinion doesn't fucking matter.
Gotcha. Okay.
I can't remember if it was the prosecutor or the judge who said, "Hey, let's mute the fucking Zoom thing."
All right, what do you want, Kim?
All right,
That again.
we've finished here. Let's
Apparently
quickly
that
debrief
caused
and go over
the
what we found.
prosecutor's
Honestly,
office to have
I'm
a
quite
lot more
worried
work
by
than
what
they
we've seen
wanted
so
to
far.
do, and they were not
I'm
thrilled.
especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect.
This means it's well funded.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequency is about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a
Put it
better
this
way
way,
to
the
connect between
prosecutor's
fleets
office
while
did seem
avoiding
very
frequency
unhappy
bleed.
that they had to
Or
deal
maybe
with
it's used to
Ethan
tap into
fucking
our
Imagine if
networks.
courtrooms in the United States allowed anybody anywhere to
As
watch anything they
elegant
fucking
as they
wanted
are.
because it's
Don't
due
be
process
fooled.
and open
Desire
to the public. Hello?
always plays a role.
It's our fault that they can't figure out how to mute
Yes,
Ian
well,
Hawke.
Unimportant.
It's like, gee, I mean,
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, my
They were
suggestion
not- they
is
were
we
not-
use it against the UN in any way we can, to
and
our
I think
own
that- I
ends.
think that's maybe
We should return to the
why-
murder case. See what Joyce
that-
tells us
I
about the
think that's
lynching.
probably why
When we are done
they've
for the
been
day,
so-
I call my station.
like,
There are
everything's been
more
so
than enough
professional
grounds to
between
start
all
an
of us, 'cause
official
I think they-
investigation.
Right.
Sometime later.
Usually
when
it's
we're
not
done. The fact that one hasn't started already gives
This
me
guy's a
pause.
fucking
All the same, I
idiot.
don't like the idea of internal
They've had to
affairs
deal
descending
with-
on the matter.
you know, they had
Debrief
to deal
over.
with
All right, good point, Kim. All right. You make some really good points. All right, so try to leverage this against us in the case, or against them in the case. Make sense?
Where you and your children can enjoy cheddar bay biscuits on me. Sorry again.
Oh, it was. Can we mute the Zoom thing? Okay, cool.
The battery.
Can I try this one more time?
You see a set of
Nobody
tire
has a
tracks in the
problem
brown
with it.
slush
It's
that
totally
covers the
cool,
plaza mosaic.
and now we're doing that.
He tells stories in the most banal way. Like he thinks like little dumb things are like worthy of segment. It's just like, yeah, they said like our guy said we're not ready. The judge said, do you want a continuance? My lawyer said we would love.
All right, we're gonna try this one more time.
They said, okay, fine, a continuance. No one had a problem with it, and then we're doing a continuance. It's like, well, that could have been half a sentence.
You see a set of tire tracks in
That's
the
it.
brown slush that. No.
I wish I had
These
something.
How is it
exciting.
even
I know Meow Meow's
possible?
in the chat saying, are you buying any of this shit? There's nothing to buy.
How many times in one show can a guy go, I don't know. He's hiding something. He's hiding something.
There's nothing to
The
buy.
man
This
is
wasn't
decomposing.
like I'm
visibly
not
now.
coming out of this going, this
The
is fucking
lieutenant
great.
adjusts
This is
his
awesome. Or,
glasses
oh
and
my
takes
god,
a
this is
deep
shitty.
breath.
This is awful. Literally nothing. It's whatever it was a week ago is exactly what it is now. It's the same exact thing.
Then why are you spending all day on it?
I'm going to.
Then why are you making half
I'm gonna try this. I'm just gonna save Scum for that.
It's pretty common. That's it. You know, I see a lot of people have these
The man
conspiracy
is
theories. They're
the
like, they're
lieutenant
getting the
adjusts
charges
his
dropped, and
glasses
they're blah, blah,
and
blah.
takes
We
a
did
deep
again.
breath.
We didn't even
You
talk
run
to
your-
each other. There was no we're just not there. We've got an investigator's report that's coming up. I mean,
The man is the lieutenant adjusts
Excited about
his
that?
glasses
You're
and takes
excited?
a deep breath.
You're excited to find out how deep in
You
your
run your
asshole I
hand,
was?
you pull down.
Can't get enough of that.
Do you think we...
You
I'd be
can't shake the
terrified. I'm not even
feeling that
kidding.
there are more
I'd be
secrets
terrified.
concealed in the flesh before you.
People keep using that as if it's some sort of threat
Okay,
or something.
well,
If a
we
guy
are in
leaked
liver
out
mortis here.
screenshots
He is disintegrating.
that
We
only
need
I know
it would have
are
to
my
be
fucking
industrial
browser
in size.
history, I'd be
Let's start by asking guard
shitting
the
myself.
wording in rag.
Fuck are you looking at?
Only for that.
You're
Kuno
excited
looks like he gets
to
around.
see how far up your ass
remember
Nick
the
crawled?
buttons on that intercom over there? On the side of the building next
I wouldn't be.
This is one task we cannot
that's
side
kind of
back.
like our big counterpunch. And then, again, there's rumors of charges, and we'd like to, and we feel that it kind of tangentially pertains to
The
what we're
man
doing, so
is
we'd like to
the
see what
lieutenant
happens with that as
adjusts
well.
his glasses
And
takes a deep
nobody had a
breath.
problem with it, so on we go. That's what happened today.
You run.
Doom Clone says nothing burger. Bingo.
Right. Doom Clone.
I mean,
Hey,
this could
Doom
take
Clone.
forever.
I just like how he talks.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
There's like literally nothing I can do to boost my rate on it, I don't think.
You run your hands over the victim's.
Oh God! A Doom Clone! A Doom Clone!
The man is decomposing visibly now.
Help me
Every
out, buddy.
hour, he looks
What did I
less
say
like
it
a
would be this
creature
morning?
and more like a pile
What did I
of
say to? I'm gonna wait for Doom Clone because I trust him. He's a good narrator.
He's a good egg. He's a good narrator. Anybody ever heard Doom Clone talk?
Doom Clone, what did I say it would be this morning?
So, somebody said that to Freeze Frame. A Doom Clone! A Doom Clone!
What did I say to expect this morning
The
from
lieutenant
today's hearing?
adjusts his glasses and takes
What did I
a
tell you?
deep
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
You run your hands over the victim's
This is
cold
his
body,
show.
his limbs, the corpse.
How shall this translate if he ever gets tapped to go back on radio? What does he think?
Is there a quick save and quick load button? Or is we're gonna find out? There is a quick load.
The man is deep. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run.
8 kramar, 9 kramar, 10
The man is deep. The lieutenant
That's really nice.
adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
12 kramar.
You run your hand.
14 kramar, 15 kramar, 16 kramar.
Can I boost it? Probably not. Like it's only a +1, right?
Kramar, 19 kramar, 20 kramar, 21 kramar, 20 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 kramar, 29 kramar, 30
YOLO,
kramar,
right?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
It doesn't help at all. Okay.
You run your hands.
Jesus Christ.
41 kramar, 42
Are we okay?
kramar, 43 kramar, 44 kramar, 45 kramar, 46 kramar, 47 kramar, 48 kramar, 49 kramar, 50 kramar.
Hello?
Man, Aaron is stacked.
Hey, you're not on until I say hello. So I don't know who you're talking to. Hold on.
Man.
Hey, no one's heard a word you've said. Hello. Now you're on.
Okay, man.
Hey, do you know how phones work? You know how phones work?
Yeah, I know.
The man is decomposed.
so
The
you weren't
lieutenant
contributing to the
adjusts
bit.
his glasses and takes a deep
So
breath.
hi. Now what?
How you doing, man? So what I was thinking, man.
Your
this
arms
is real
reach
quick.
out.
Yeah. There we go.
As if
He
by their
hasn't
own
paid
volition.
attention on the
It's
playground,
dark all
right? To
around.
learn how to win
You
an
feel
argument.
cold, slippery
He always
flesh.
walked away
Fir-
lying to himself, thinking he won. And you know, he kind of was always that kid that everybody else learned from. And then when
His
he had
face,
his kids,
his
he didn't
cheeks,
watch
his
them enough
nose,
to even see
his
how they
fat,
evolved.
swollen
To
lips,
see how
like a
kids
spider.
can grow and you
Your
know,
hand
not be
crawls
that
over
cringy
his
guy who
features.
everybody is like,
Everything is
that's the one I
silent.
don't want to be like, so I'll just shut up or, you know, not argue. So, like, you could tell he didn't learn as a kid, and he doesn't pay attention
The
to
oral
shit
cavity
around
is
him, and he
cold
just
and
sponges
moist.
up stuff like
A
you're saying.
ball-like tongue.
Squishes
You're
it out
on
into
the
the
right
world.
track.
Ugh.
There's.
You know he's spraying Nick. He's spraying Nick everywhere.
A vision of black and dark red
thank
death,
you. He's,
pried open by your
he
naked
definitely knows.
hands and studied. You see a
There's no
hole,
way Aaron doesn't know.
barely visible to the human eye. It is
I'm
swollen
sorry?
shut,
50
almost
kramar.
finished. No larger
50
than
kramar.
4
He
centimeters
thinks it's
in radius.
hackening will
The
weaken their
edges
intent
appear darkened.
to bring him
And
charges
abrasion
showing
on
retaliation,
This
even though it
is
doesn't
what
matter he
we're
committed a
after.
crime. Yeah, I don't understand how it would have any bearing at all. Okay, we hacked the fuck out of you. What does that have to do with your crime?
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat. From your index fits right.
Ew, gross, gross, gross.
Tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue.
What the fuck is happening?
100% proven to work.
See?
Yeah, my goal, Your Honor, is not to go to jail.
The basal ganglia
not going
feels
to jail
comfy.
away from
This
today,
man will
Your
never
Honor.
sleep again.
What say you?
Never wake. The funk so
Ew, gross.
back of his head has gone
away
dark.
from today.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatin. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with.
If Doom's busy, we wait for Doom.
Why?
Now
Your
again,
fingers are all the way in now,
anyone
reaching
Aaron's
toward the
calling
inside
out or
of it.
talking
Your
to like
fingers
this
reach toward his
should be
skull.
wary.
His
This is a
cerebral cortex
warning that
feels like
Aaron
jelly.
thinks he
Sharp,
manipulate
serrated
you or has
material.
you in his pocket.
The edges cut right into your skin.
He does this to everybody. He tries to get on his side. By the way,
There's
I
a
get
tiny crack,
Stalin 19, I think, was saying on
protrusion
Twitter
in the
that
cranium.
Aaron
The
blocked
object
him.
that is in there stops
Because,
just
he told
short of.
Stalin
We have
19,
the
like, I give
makings
all
of,
clippers $5. If I
very
use your clip,
Forget about the
you get
fucking
$5.
exit
I believe
wound,
that's
Beano.
fair.
Her voice is
Stalin
absolutely
19's been
sizzling
trying to
with
get his
excitement.
$5. Aaron won't answer him. Aaron's got him blocked or something. So there's no way to get in touch.
What the hell?
Look, I talked to the judge personally while we watched Monday Night Raw, and no, that
Push your
wasn't someone
hand
else
further
banging,
in.
slapping. He said
Whatever is in
continuance
there
are
keeps
never
rolling
granted in
between
court,
your fingers
but
as you
because he
bend.
is
Out
a
comes his small
huge
folding
fan of the
knife.
show,
The lieutenant
from back in the
moves
radio
its blade
days,
across
he
it.
would do it this time. The other side is so
With a
crazy,
crack,
and the
he
judge just
punches
can't
the
believe
knife
it.
in
We're
the
looking
skull.
as good as we can
you
look
push
in
it out?
this. I too
A
look
small
good.
flower
Please
of
take your shirt
metal
off so my
blossoms
investigator
from
can
the
look for
metal.
news. For
A bullet.
reasons.
A non-caliber rifle.
Oh,
You
no!
may here's your prize.
Let's go ahead and see.
Hold on, I've got my investigator.
Ugh.
Injury number 5 velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue.
You know
Small
what would be
exit
really
wound on
funny
the
if Doom
occipital.
just decided to sit
How
at
does
his
that
computer
sound?
and stare like this and go,
I bet this
Opinion,
gay
fatal
F-word
injury.
Kramar can't pay for 24 hours.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing.
What's the
We should amend
highest you
injury
can go up
number
to?
3.
Wonder how
Ligament
long he'll
mark.
wait.
New opinion?
Character
Not
limit.
He's
There's
proposing
gotta be
the
some,
bullet
like,
was the
character-
real
hard
cause of
character
death,
limit in
and the hanging an attempt to
Doom
conceal
Clone says you
this
were right. You said it wasn't going to be much.
Treatment, officer, is
And-
an
and,
attempt
you know,
to
I'll be
manipulate
honest,
the body
it's
after
less
death
than what
for
I thought it
this
was going to
injury
be.
here.
I thought it was going to be not much more.
Yes,
but a
and the
little.
belt around his neck,
It
the
was
hanging,
even less than
even
that.
dragging him
He's
to the yard.
never
All
and
of
again,
it was done after this
you know,
man
I
was
guess
already
because
dead.
it's pending. The same way,
Dead,
I
dead,
guess he
dead.
understands now why he can't.
Yeah,
be
Kim.
Contrite.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the
It's an
tracks.
ongoing case.
Why did they carry
It's an
him
ongoing
over?
case, so he
Why
had
not
to
march
lie.
him?
Remember
I
when he
thought.
said,
There was no
I don't think I ever
satisfying
had nudes in
explanation.
Canada. This is on the police report. He said,
There
I
have
don't-
been
I
other
don't have any
signs
memory
too.
of doing that,
Small
no.
details.
In
It's too
question, he
neatly
had no
designed for us
idea
to
what the
assign
cop
probable
was
cause
talking
here,
about.
as we did, full
And they
hunting.
showed him a video of
Well,
him doing it.
no
he was
more.
like, I don't.
We
I
almost
think I was
fell
sitting
for
on a
it,
coupon
he
code
thinks.
for
Almost.
batteries or something.
There is, of
Just, hey,
course, the very real
Nothing's
possibility
ready.
he was both
Let's
shot
just wait another
and
60 days.
hanged.
That's why Nick's got to be all like, cocaine? Never heard of her. Cocaine? I don't even know. What cocaine?
To put
They
him
found
out of
cocaine
his
in a
misery?
safe where?
It's
I
possible.
haven't seen no
But it
safe.
doesn't
What
explain
safe?
all the
When?
other dubious things here.
Safe?
Lack
Where
of
was it?
struggle,
Bedroom?
primarily.
What bedroom?
I may be
I'm sure my
intellectually
house
sloppy,
has them.
but
I
I
don't remember a
yes,
bedroom in my
we
house.
should take a closer.
This little thing would
Closet?
reveal
Now I
much
know you're
about the
lying.
weapon that shot
Okay,
it.
okay, cocaine. No.
That's
All
for us to
right,
find
we'll
out.
see.
But this, it was to hide something. Oh,
That's-
you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say
Snowcat
that.
Tish, without
Your
reading
room
that
in the
out loud
whirling
for
arise
everyone.
should come with a bathroom.
Yeah,
We bag the
that's-
corpse and carry him to the
remember
holding
Okay,
tank
cool.
and clean him out.
Cocaine and leaving
I
a
can
lot of
transport
cocaine
him to
over
processing
here.
myself. Work on the case.
But other
Tend to
than that,
personal
I don't
matters.
really-
Try not to do anything too
That's
dangerous.
exactly
An officer
one of
needs
the
backup
things
in
we're
the
waiting
neighborhood.
on.
I leave
Where
that choice
is
to you.
this fridge?
And one more.
After you
It's one
bag
of the
the
things I'm
corpse,
waiting on.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the
Is
party
to figure
until
out what
tomorrow
the
morning.
official report is on
You
that.
can do side tasks and even the
and
main
if that
case,
was violated,
but it
then
might
yes,
be more
that's
difficult.
something that we do need
Plan
to
has
bring up. That would
Shoot,
be a point of concern for us.
Why?
Love did me in, brother. Come back
That's
later.
something that we would object to quite severely. So,
All right, Kim, great work.
no changes. Nothing's, like I said, whatever it was last week, that's what it is right now. So I know there's a lot of people online, they're theorizing, they're going, Aaron's going to get everything dropped. Aaron's going to get this. If
What
that's
time
the
is
case,
it?
let me say that. Let me say this. If that's the case, you know a hell of a lot more.
9 in the morning. Okay, okay.
I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but I might get away with sending out a woman's nudes against her will. Huh? I don't want to speak too soon, but I might not get punished at all for that. We're waiting to see if the police can verify that I jerk off to kids. Right, Aaron? Right? The police are trying to verify if Aaron's search history confirms that reading about children gets him so excited he has to jerk off to cuck porn. Once we verify that, then we'll get to your felony revenge porn charge, right? Investigators are looking into whether or not you jerk to MILF porn. Got it. Got it.
So I don't believe that's the case right now. Numero uno Josh Denny fan says, fucking Denny, always going live against the toe. What the fuck? Turtle Steel Shell, that specifically would be involved in criminal charges, but that particular act wouldn't have any.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find the chat he's reading. Who's he talking to?
The impact on what I'm doing. Thank you very much. Funeral director. Numero uno Josh.
All right, all right.
Always going live.
So there's some things I can do.
What the fuck? Turtle Steel Shell, that specifically would be involved in criminal charges, but that particular act wouldn't have any impact.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag.
Thank you very much.
The
Funeral
side is
director.
orderly
Oh no, I
handwriting.
lost it. Where'd it
The bullet
go?
looks especially
Funeral
set.
director with $2 goes, so you plead guilty and have to
Well,
serve 60?
if I was
Dang,
the
bro.
bullet,
No.
which I'm not, I would
No, we got a
say find the
60
weapon.
day-
If we find
No,
who
you're
owns
confused.
it,
That's
we will
not
have
what's
likely
happening.
found.
One cow
In
head,
conclusion,
two
the
cow
more we
head,
know about this bullet,
three cow
The
head,
squashed bullet
four
has
cow
some
head,
sharp edges
five cow
where
head.
you wouldn't ordinarily
bitch.
have cause to
Continuance.
handle
If I was
jacketed
serving
bullets.
60, I
The
wouldn't be here.
citizens'
This is
militia
not my
uses
setup
cast bullets only.
from the
Little
jail.
pebbles of metal loaded from the
Las
muzzle,
Tejas
usually
says,
in a cartridge.
your lawyer is... No. It's not like an hourly thing.
The
There it
jacket
is.
of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal.
Someone said your
It
lawyer's
has
going to charge
blossomed
you a
out to
fortune.
reveal a dark
And
grey
Aaron
core.
said, no, it's not an
quite
hourly
destroyed.
thing.
Some of you can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
The other side keeps fucking up and making more work for
Yes,
my
it's as
investigator.
if
My
you've seen
investigator's
bullets
got to do all
A
this
jacketed
extra
bullet.
work. We need
Okay.
60 more days.
It would have been shot
to
from a
investigate,
military-grade breech-loading
but
rifle,
it's not going to
not
cost
from a
anymore.
muzzle.
Okay,
It's
cool.
not an
Highly unusual.
hourly
The
thing.
people of Revachol haven't
What
carried
attorney
Even the
is this?
RCM uses ordinary
Says,
unjacketed conical bullets.
your lawyer is...
This
No.
is
It's
strange.
not like
Something
an
tells
hourly
you that
thing.
won't be any time soon.
It's just you
This will
establish a
have to be
number.
one of those epic tasks
throw that
that's
number in there.
open
Not that
for a
it matters.
while.
You just establish a number and you throw that number in there. What?
Ooh. Alright. Hand-eye coordination, legendary attempt, 14.
I have no... Again, unless he's confused.
Because I only have 2, which means I have to get a... I have to get a 6-6.
Like if you were gonna sue somebody for defamation,
I'm gonna roll it,
you might
I
have to
mean...
pay 10 grand up front for a retainer.
I still have
And then the lawyer
cigarette.
would dip into that for their work. And at
Oh, but
some
hand-eye
point,
coordination
when
is
that gets
physical, isn't it?
exhausted, You may have to pay even more money in because they're... Boy, if I know one thing, these lawyers, these 6-minute increments. Ay.
Matters. It's not. But,
YOLO.
I feel like I
You
really
can't
do. I
remember
feel like
what
I'm
happened
letting
last
everyone
week.
down right now.
What makes you think you're going to remember Arcane Firearm?
9999999 Kramer. And you're no, I Kramer. 99999.
I think I get it.
Kramer. No,
That's what you do.
99.
You count down, that way they know how many there are to begin with. That helps.
Kuno doesn't know it's Kramer. 919 Octo.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Kramer.
Can you
Stay
imagine?
away from me,
The Beggy Monster says his
I'll die
lawyer had
before
explained
I
to him
come
the other
from the
day
woods.
other
Good
cases
Debbie,
have no
don't be
bearing on this, but Toe is hard-headed.
I'll die before
He just made his lawyer
shit?
ask for more
Get the
time.
fuck
I
out of
want to
here.
apologize for my call. The
I'll
bone
die
rip
before
did
I
not mix
you
well
don't
with all the
wanna-
You can still
I'll die before I
I
squeal.
panicked
Murder.
and began to panic
die
too.
before I-
Here's poor
Shut up.
Money's big sauce.
Little
That was
bitch.
you? Yeah, I just like you're not even faded up until I say hello.
Alright, so I should get rid of...
You're talking, and then I can't stop you. Then you're like, I
Oh
was
boy.
helping.
Hey, she's on the roof. How do I get up
I'm
there?
not gonna make anything. I'm not gonna come out and do that weak paces shit where I go, it was a good day, or it was crazy awesome, or oh, I'm just really sad. Wasn't really much of anything.
Hey, how do I get
And
upstairs?
I know that this is a gossipy group. I know this is I know this is a group that
with a
really
matrix
wants their
silence.
info and they want it
No
now.
one
and I'm the
answers.
source.
Guys, I know I'm the hero. Everybody wants to know from me. How much trouble is Kayla in this time? I know. Look, guys, do I think we're gonna make Kayla look stupid? Yes. Do I think we're gonna get away with this and make her seem like
Okay, you know what? I need to just
Of course. I don't want to
save right
I don't
now.
want to get anybody hopes up, but Kayla's gonna look like a dumb bitch when this is over.
How upstairs more get?
Just I have nothing for you. That's it. Snowcat Tish says, you're not streaming from prison right now with a giant green screen? If it was 60 days, it would be the county jail. It would not be the prison. That's number one. The prison is for 365 days or more. The county jail would be 364
The
days.
door is closed. This door can still. The
Papa
lieutenant,
Shop
he
writes,
doesn't
court
like where
is
this.
fun, Aaron Imholte. That's not what I
But
said.
how
You did
upstairs
say that.
get
You did say that.
get up?
When you got arrested and went up to the biggest guy,
How
there,
up
gave
get
him your
further?
juice box and read half a book that you said was good, even though you had no interest in going back and finishing it. You did say everyone was so nice to you and you had fun and you were the best dressed guy in court. You got a star.
I didn't say court was fun. I said
Is it Kim's room?
as professional as I imagine it can be. I have no animosity towards anyone working
Why
in it.
would you have animosity? Stop breaking the law, asshole! Why would you
Hey, Kim, open your door.
have animosity for hurting a woman? You hurt a woman. You victimized a woman. We're not worried about your feeling. Are you okay?
I don't understand.
Cuffs too tight.
And I think everyone has done a spectacular job.
I just want to applaud the Stearns County Court for how they've handled my mishandling of this woman. They've done a remarkable job of treating me very
Kim
professional
also
for the
tries not to look at the pile of
shit
taped
I
viscera
did.
on the carpet, or he takes
Everyone
a
has
step
conducted
toward.
themselves very well, from judge to
Aaron's leaving a Yelp review for his felony crime. If you're going to commit
Yes?
a crime on air, I recommend you do it in Stearns County. They take care of you.
prosecutor to
Why
defense
can't I
attorney.
get upstairs?
Even myself, I'll give myself credit. I show up.
Aaron's actually
Yes?
handling this really, really well.
Again. Up, I shut my fucking mouth and I let everybody else talk. That's about the extent of it for me. All right, so let's continue on with the show. Like I said, I feel like I'm letting everybody down.
Can I help
Conan
you?
and I are on the same page.
Another
This is
thing.
really
Great.
It
I
feels
love
like that.
Yes,
And I
and the phone
apologize
company
for
is
letting
taking its
everybody
sweet
down,
time sent. It's not
but-
strange, it's sinking. Who told
What?
you that?
You didn't let anyone down. Stop making shit up. You're not letting anyone down.
Fine,
We-
yeah.
this is
It looked like someone had
This
messed
is
with the
gold.
wiring. It was shortly after.
Gold.
If you do find out who
Rerun,
cut the line,
his
though,
sideburns
let
down
me
to the
know.
top of
Yes.
his head. Yikes.
Got the 20 real.
Apar says this doesn't.
Good.
This,
You got the
Toe
room
doesn't
for the night,
care
but
'cause
remember,
the lawyer is
you'll
paid
need
by credit
another
card. Yeah, it's a
20
done
real.
deal.
Hello, Mr. Imholte.
Yeah, I know
Let me
how
tell you
rent
our law
works.
firm charges. You give us $100 in the first hour, then give us another $100 before the next hour, and we don't ask you for more money.
Right.
Is there once a YC? until the next hour, and then I'll beg you shamelessly until you give me another $100. Once I get all my money,
Thanks.
I'll leave skid marks running out of the courthouse. Suck my dick.
What can I tell you?
These lawyers should do that. Like, all right, I'm getting a little worried. Look, we will do some of the investigation on credit. But we are gonna need to see.
Okay.
Before the top of the trial.
That's all I have. Let's go to the
Kim, I'm gonna send you off on your
Now
way.
Let's get to the part where I see the questions from the audience, and I have no answer for them, and they get even more upset with me.
Now let's look at an Instagram picture of April's butt.
Because there's no other way in there.
It's what I call the bottom of the second.
An inconspicuous pile
Mr.
of
Bean
the
says,
roofing
"Tell us the
material
truth,
eaten
damn it! There's no. Not only am I telling you the truth,
An inconspicuous
there
pile.
is no more
Because
truth.
there's a
Like, even
secret
the
door
truth is
hidden
nothing.
behind the
Okay,
panels.
let's move
There
on with
it
the
is.
show then. Let's do
You
something
see a
else.
shabby little door.
Because nothing.
Wow.
We don't know what to say. Plasteos synthesizer says,
What is
Aaron
this, then?
2024.
A tool?
Fuck your coordinate. No, that's not what I said. As a matter of fact, I believe I just said the opposite of that. And I said everyone's been incredibly professional. Oh, boy. Roots Calhoun says if you throw Aaron at the wall, if he sticks, his arms are done. Thank you. Roots Calhoun.
Be still, my beating heart.
Is Roots Calhoun
It's
one of
the
the
lieutenant
aristocrats?
isn't studying the
Dude,
powder
it's
in the
six
mirror.
funny guys.
He's
They're the
studying
funniest
you.
guys, dude.
There's a
Hobo
good
chimping
vague way
out,
to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally.
Dude, Roots Calhoun? Dude, Roots wrote a song?
No. I'm
He
just
says
a
we have been here
regular
since the beginning,
detective.
and I
Thank you
hope
very
it's
much.
Roots Calhoun wrote a song to
Perhaps
perform at the
not.
10th anniversary party.
This is
and
below
then
our
couldn't
pay grade.
come,
See that
like
ladder
everybody else?
there? It's probably another
And then
way into the...
Never sent in the song. We never heard the song. The song just gets lost to the ether. You know? Tiff came to Hackmania, had to leave. It was an emergency. It's not like we never got the cheese in the mail. It exists. Where's the song? Where's the song?
drags out as long as possible. Thanks. I appreciate that. Taste Very Ialto says the workhouse would be...
We're just watching a guy read chat about himself and enjoy Celsius. That's what we're watching.
Be ideal for Aaron. Get some calluses on those soft hands. I have a couple. I have one right here. And that's it. It's not even on my jerking off hand either, so you can't accuse me of that. Rexdart parody account says, can we settle this all on Judge Mathis already? I'm sorry. No, I don't think so. Jonesy the Cat says, not remarkably professional. I don't know what that means. Tulas Tejas says, so Aaron, just between you, me...
Why would you read something you don't know what it means? It's not like a super chat you've got to read. You know, like...
And the internet. You left your shit
How do I get
on
down?
that computer on purpose, didn't you? No, I didn't. You're saying I set the whole thing up. No, you have to...
I'm remarkably dumb.
Really think that someone's really fucking stupid to set something like that up. And I guess I underestimated stupidity. Aaron has calluses from sleep jacking raw. So anyway, I'm sorry guys. I wish I had all I've got. Welcome. It happened.
Okay then.
You were at least that stupid. Oh, with the leaving the thing on. Brittany Boo enters the chat and goes, "How did today go?" How today went.
All right.
The man
Jerking
is
other guys
decomposing
off.
visibly.
Claire
The
OKC.
lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
165.
breath.
All right.
Away from today's goal. Thank you guys
I
very
really
much.
need a
Let's
little hand
move on.
carrying him.
Let's do a show.
You take
I'm
the
sorry
hands.
that I've
I'll take the
disappointed
Hold on, they're
everyone.
saying...
I have no...
People are saying that Roots Calhoun does have a
Oh wait.
Patrick at NobodyLikesOnions.com. I'd love to hear this song, Roots. My name is Roots Calhoun. And I like to listen to the birds. I'm living in
I guess I'll have to send you later in the day. Because...
An inconspicuous pile of the root because it's not.
It was in
That's awesome.
like root means fuck.
It was 5 minutes. The only thing that sucked.
I'll have to send him later in the day because I'm gonna need him for a couple of tasks beforehand. I'm gonna need his car to contact the radio.
Because there's a secret. There it is. You see a shabby little.
Is like, there was a case before me. I got up to the courthouse and I was like, how long's the wait?
What is
And
this?
they were like, 25 minutes. And they gave me one of those little things that vibrates when your table's ready. When the judge is ready.
For, like a felony, like it wasn't even his first, but it was like a bad felony DUI.
We should have got there earlier. By the time we got
Be
there, like,
still, Mike. The loot. There's a
the only
good
seats
vape.
that were available were on the patio.
And that went a little bit longer. Otherwise, I would have been out of there.
They said right before we got there, like a group of like a baseball team from a high school championship showed up. They had to cook a bunch of omelets, milkshakes, beans. I would have been, if we could have got seated right away and I would have got my order in like 10 minutes earlier. I would have been, probably could have got out of there.
Went a little bit longer. Otherwise, I would have been out of there.
I mean, usually, like, my normal court.
Like, honestly, parking lot to parking lot.
He's bragging about how fast it was to go update the judge on his felony. Dude, like, they should have a drive-through, honestly.
10, 15 minutes. But it took probably about 30 minutes. Because we had to wait for that one.
All right, there were people in line before me at the metal detectors. Otherwise, probably would have been like 10 minutes.
Let's dig into some stuff, shall we? Klopogram, thank you for sending me this. I've been following this today.
Mm-hmm,
But I
interesting.
didn't have a link for this evening. It does look like Bill Bell.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with.
To the terms you're going to accept, and then I'll come back to the next head coach. Wrote a local news story in the Associated.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to Joyce.
So I mean, hoodie sales for
Oh, hi, who are you?
Go through the roof with a big shit lined up. Alabama, Georgia. I mean, the easiest thing to walk.
Hello?
Then they would just make a guy named Sion.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed. If she's such a working class
Roots Calhoun
woman.
says, well, me and Nana Clams are owed hoodies. Send me your fucking info, asshole. I'll get you one.
Can
He
see
said
that.
that he had
Direct
$1,500 in VIP merch to send out.
The county and the state apologized for the witch hunt. We've already scheduled a reunion for the new year.
What witch?
Bells will be ringing. Slam Piece is helping me stretch out my prison wallet.
Her hands move over the book
Bells
covers.
will be
Another
ringing.
comrade. Years of an array
Bruce
of
Calhoun's
neurons fire
song?
up with joy. Bum her
Oh
a cigarette,
boy.
lest it turn to pain.
No, I
Roots
don't.
will be ringing. All right,
Why do
let's
you
see.
think that I smoke?
Oh no. April showers.
No, you don't.
Bring May flowers. This can't be the
I
song you
already
made for
told
the 10th
you I don't
anniversary.
have any.
Come
Go
on.
bother someone else.
She sighs. You step in and close your arms around this foreign body, wondering astray.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The fabric feels cold, moist from the sea nearby.
It's about time when it getting old as fuck. Man, that snow about to melt and you know what's up. Pop the top on the Bronco.
The situation is
Already
oddly
got me a little
intimate.
blind dope cup. It's like,
Less
come on,
talk,
girl, you know you
more
fine.
feeling.
You work it
Keep your
overtime.
eyes closed.
You got such a banging body, baby. Beat that's the smoke.
See what the feeling entails.
Fighting for it
Bring your
out.
girls out with you, we can all get down on the road with lady like I'm all in now. Get her off on the job while the boss around. Just give
I
me some
guess
more.
it's better than nothing.
Too bad it's not
Keep
produced
fighting
better
on.
because
My fellow comp is there.
vocals are
Anything else
overshadowed
I
by
can
the
help you?
music.
The woman before you nods.
Thanks, random lady. I needed that hug.
Better, but it's pretty
I'll be a better policeman because of you.
Make this Roots for the 10th anniversary if it's about April.
Whoa.
April
What's
is
at a
long gone
bridge
by
with
then.
loose nails and rotten-infested wood?
Sure. They never cleaned up the wall damage. The rest of the bridge is fine enough. Look at...
Wow. So someone's yes, my standard.
All making fun of her.
Someone's seen all. Of course you
All
do.
making, like,
Maybe
I'm
some
convinced that all these
regulations
mega
and
fans,
a
you know why I
usual
feel bad
pistol
now?
to go with them.
Because
It's
the
official.
same way we
My
believe,
lord's
I
copper
believe
type
Aaron.
is
Now, I'm not
regular
saying
copper.
Roots Calhoun ain't a
I'll
fan
let
of
everyone
Aaron.
know. I'll send out a telefax.
Every one of these fans of Aaron's is new boot goofy. Every one of these fans of Aaron is fucking
To
with Aaron.
outright declare.
There's no way this song is
Yeah, fuck you. I'm not a regular cop.
Now you can say like,
I'm a
"Oh,
weirdo."
Just Josh and I'm just teasing him. We're just having fun. We're just Aaron's life is fucked, and that's what this song's about. No one is not making fun of Aaron. That's my theory.
You're back.
There's no
Good.
one
What can I help you with?
making fun of Aaron. Root says I was tripping on acid during my work. That's fine. It's fine. But I'm just convinced that everyone's fucking with Aaron. No one takes Aaron seriously.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a better not.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keep. She's not even asking.
Of course, detective. Until you come up with something at that intersection. We did. On more.
We know the company has launched it.
Well.
She's simply not.
Yes, my eyes on the
there
heart
we
have
go.
sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Citizen M is a troll and a liar. So, just so everyone knows, that is a fact.
Yes. And
Citizen M is 100%
will you?
a
If
lying
there is an
troll.
investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation. Subject to
Yeah!
and
I got you, bitch. Call all care tow and get you out the ditch. I rock red.
Call all care towing to get you out the ditch.
Go in. All y'all know Roots keep it on 10. I ain't talk what I don't got. The boat rock, homie, on blowing up your spot. I don't stop. Sorry, you ain't getting the joke. God, it's tall, motherfucker, too slow like low fives. I got you, bitch. Call all care tow and get you out the ditch. I rock Red Wings daily for my pop to piss. But I'll hop out and gators in a proper stitch. That's rock and roll. Just
You should be careful. This kind of rapping will get you choked out at a wedding.
bring about April when the flowers grow. If you jump in the ring, round and round we go. I'll be rolling 220 pounds of dope. April, you so young and tuned. Every toot is dumb before.
Of course, detective. In any case, you've held up your end of bargain. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Roots black?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad
it's
to
hard
say.
to tell, you know.
My employer
if they
experienced
do a
a
prof impression.
momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor. They were dispatched after I relayed the union.
every worker.
A member of the board.
black.
I tried to convince my
Somebody said it
employer it
sounds
was
black,
simply
but
a
I think
piece
it
of
just
rhetoric
sounds black.
or a joke. Absolutely
Because when
not.
I hear
These
it,
Who
I
are they,
hear a
exactly?
white
Crenell,
guy doing
an
black.
Odanese military company. As far
Okay,
as I know,
okay,
they
good
arrived
info,
on
good
mercenaries.
info.
They report to me sporadic. They wear ceramic armor,
black?
have semi-automatic weapons, and
Ooh.
years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Okay.
He was taken out behind the whirling in racks and lynched last Sunday night.
I'm dreaming of April. I'm dreaming of April.
See. Sounds like a white guy.
Ah, okay, so he sexually assaulted a woman?
Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with... It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an...
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some
It's
or
rough.
all
You
of the
guys are gonna
Union
hate me. I
militants.
do have to go. I have a meeting today, but I promised everybody 2 shows today, just like Tuesday. I have a meeting. I hope once this meeting's done, that this afternoon that'll mean tickets are gonna go on sale.
It was the
for
Union who strung him from that tree.
Hackamate.
My hope is that you
website
provide a
will be
single concrete suspect
live and
before
everything,
Grinnell indiscriminately pick
hackamania.com.
theirs.
Again, I don't have any
Simply put,
announcements right now, but I'm hoping after this conversation, you wouldn't believe, like, they want money, but they don't know how to give it to us. In between the Nevada Department of Taxation and the Gaming Board, they know what I have to do, kind of. They know I need to charge you extra money to hand
if
over
you
to them
don't pin this
for
on
the
someone
event.
good and do it fast,
Nobody
they will
knows quite
identify
sure
and
how to pay
execute
'em.
everyone present at the lynching.
Nobody knows
This in
quite
turn
sure
will
what
force
steps I
the
have
Union to respond.
jump through to pay them, so it's actually fucking retarded. And it's upsetting me because
The Debardeur have over
this will be the
2,000 men.
5th phone call.
It should be 1,000 to 1.
With them,
Have you ever seen a
which is
Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant?
It's fucking enraging.
It's
to
not
be told
pretty.
The
something different
Sedai's
nonstop
giant hornet,
about all
the
this stuff.
world's second largest
777,
insect,
did we do
can
you?
kill
Or did I
40
do-
honeybees
do?
a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000
Did I
bees
do
in less than 4 hours.
There's a cop at my door. There's actually a cop at my door right now.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit him yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't...
That's nice.
It's gonna make the daughter feel great.
That's nice.
That was the big headline. So, with Olsen from It's Always Sunny, and the big headline from this show, if
These
anyone's
men
reading about this
work
show,
in tandem using
was
semi
that
and
Kylie
fully
came out and
automatic
said that when they
firearms.
found out the
Their
third
armor is
child, they have
virtually
about 3 daughters, there's a
impenetrable
fourth
to,
one on the
as
way.
I said,
When they
a
found out the third
bloodbath.
child was a daughter, she cried for 30 minutes straight. She was so upset she wasn't having a son.
That's nice.
It's gonna make the daughter feel great.
That's nice.
That was the big headline. So,
Many bleak scenarios have already come true.
with, I
Nameless,
learned a lot
bagged.
about
All we can do
Kylie
is
today.
keep
Did you
the
know
rest
that
from going
her
the
and
same way.
Jason have a
One
Christmas
single
song they
concrete
recorded?
suspect delivered into civil
I had no
court,
idea.
and I may
I
be
had
able
no
to
idea
defuse
either.
this
And then she's
situation.
talking about the recording
Not much.
studio now.
Their
She doesn't
public
belong in the
resume
recording
is
studio, so I
relative. They
looked it
boast
up,
a
and
long list
they
of
have a
clients.
music video for it.
Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Ew, escort missions, no!
Meaning they're used to operating in wars.
Yes, all the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of...
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing. I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
The lieutenant consults his notebook.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gate. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a room.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely made. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute.
It was taken with a frigate not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of...
Where is he now?
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse. Is there anything else I can help you?
All right.
Alright, here we go. Oh, it says one physique. Nope, it's Motorix. Ah. Alright.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. You can't remember what happened. The bullet is still safely sealed. You can't remember what happened last week. The bullet is still safely sealed. You can't remember what happened last week.
Stupid tough rolls.
The bullet is still safely sealed. You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
My determination makes me think.
The bullet is still safely sealed away. You can't remember what happened last week.
It's like this country,
What makes you
western,
think you're
Christmas song. It's crazy, but
Well, remember we played Jason's song that he did with Stevie Nicks?
Oh, that's right.
Jason puts out a Christmas album every year for some reason.
God, those guys are
I mean, for
hams.
charity. They
Well,
are
The
hams.
bullet
They
is
can't get
still
enough
safely
Although he
sealed.
did
You
call
can't
Dallas the
remember
butthole
what
of
happened
America,
last
which made
week.
me laugh.
What makes you think you're going
his
to
wife Kylie is a reluctant celebrity. In my clip number 1, she describes this as she starts her
The
new
bullet is
podcast.
still safely sealed.
Welcome to
Irrelevant.
Not Gonna Lie,
Revolution.
presented by Wave Sports and
Your
Entertainment, and
bullet
brought to
looks
you
to
by
be
Duncan.
old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war, so there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers, you're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay, and? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really. I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech-loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzleloaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation. Mysterious. Okay. Either way, we'll know when we find the gun. Yes?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm your host, Kylie Kelsey. I am a soon-to-be mom of 4. I am a former field hockey player turned high school field hockey coach. I have a husband that you might know about. He sort of, let's be real, dragged me into this mess. I swiped right and now
you
we're
see a
here.
set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
She lives at the bar where,
This is precinct 57.
where
How may I
her
assist you?
husband's brother put
Yes.
his penis inside Taylor
The
Swift.
armor was produced by
Doesn't talk about.
Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued. Yes, that is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CBP. And the one before it was Damwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that, no, they work called Sediment. And somatosensor, it seems.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for team.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. Just a second. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco.
Alright, thanks.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
No, that's it.
57's over and...
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Alright, I suppose you can get going. Okay. Kim, take the body. You're all good.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You...
And like that, it was just me. Now, let's go commit little crimes.
meets with
First, I'm going to the restroom.
player, high school coach. I'd be like, if I came on the show, I'm like, guys, I'm Google AdWords certified, former board member of Tech Rochester. No one cares about that. That's not impressive.
Oh, it's so stupid.
Not what anyone's talking about. She later goes out and tells us she has a communications degree.
Yeah.
Which is also very important that she has to note multiple times during this.
Didn't she say she took a podcasting class too?
Yeah.
Something, I don't know. I will say this though about the Kelsey brothers. I think they have very good taste in women. She's really pretty, in my opinion.
She's pretty. She's got a lot of personality. She's quirky. Well, she doesn't like the spotlight. She wants to shy away from the spotlight.
She had no choice, Carl.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, well, then why are you hosting a podcast if you don't like being the center of attention? And clip number 2, she explains this to us.
I decided to do a podcast because at the end of the day, I tried to stay quiet and sort of do the Homer Simpson roll back into the hedge, and no one was allowing it. There were still articles and people talking about our family. So here's the deal. If you're going to talk about our family, you're going to talk about me, you might as well hear it from me. I ran this idea past Jason, my parents, my friends, Taylor, and everyone just sort of said, yeah, do it.
Isn't she implying that the media is just bashing the shit out of her family?
Yeah. True, I was trying to figure this out. I'm like, what are these headlines that I'm not seeing where they're talking about her nonstop? And I do have some examples that we'll get into, but if she's starting a podcast to set the record straight and to explain what's really going on, why is it an interview show?
Yeah.
Why does she have guests on every week?
No, it's...
Well, not to mention, she's just creating another avenue for people to talk about her.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, you're going to get more attention.
Like we're doing now.
There were no headlines about her family that you have to respond to until she said she swears in front of her kids in the trailer.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
That was the first time.
Now, she mentioned in there she wanted to be Homer going back into the bushes. Did anybody happen to watch the Simpsons football broadcast last night?
A little bit of it.
No, I didn't.
It was terrible, but yet kind of entertaining in a dumb sort of way.
I wish they would have. Go ahead.
I had to tell you guys, producer Chris was over. He doesn't normally hang out on Monday nights. We watched the entire game. I didn't have money on it. We watched the entire game. I was thoroughly entertained by it. There's so many deep Simpsons references. I thought they did a phenomenal job. And I'm still blown away by the technology. People are just like, oh, it looks like Super Nintendo
there is a
graphics.
variety of
Yeah, but I had a picture-in-picture with the actual games
in real time.
Don't be stingy now.
Crazy.
Oh, I gotta see this. I didn't even hear about it.
I thought the one thing they did really well is they had their own set of announcers who referred
The
to them as like
delicious
Homer
smells
and
around
Ralph
their
and breaking
Lights
down
the
Nelson
stove and
Muntz.
boil it.
I mean, but it was the funny stuff to me was the non-football stuff, the stuff they would do in the crowd and certain things. It was
Oh yeah, there were tons of great references and gags, and characters from different episodes. And
The
so if you're
strong
like a
smell
nerd
of
like I
vinegar
am with The
forces you to
Simpsons,
step
it was a
away
lot of
from
fun.
the pot.
Oh, I
The
gotta check
warp
it out.
strips
Yeah,
of
we can play
polymer
some
fabric
back.
and human tissue separate from the lining of the
All right,
boots.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
They
to derail
float
us.
No,
to
that's
the
okay.
binding
No,
surface.
I did not know about this. Is that Homer
The
playing
boots look
quarterback?
cleaner and cleaner.
Yeah, so they would
Those bits
sometimes
of
put in
human
Homer
flesh
for
are beginning to look
whatever the
cooked,
quarterback
just
favorite
like
cowboy
used
says, who
to.
knows?
Yeah.
Cooper Rush.
Ew.
That's
Oh,
it,
right.
chef.
A dime.
The boots are as clean
It was
as they're
crazy,
going to
and I don't know,
get.
maybe they're on some
Steam
kind of delay or
bends
something,
when the
because
smell of
whenever they were
strange
bringing
meat
Lisa or
disappears
Bart
into the
or
vent
Nelson,
above the
they
stove.
would make a huge play.
Yeah.
Whatever player they were filling in for.
A pair of real
The
heat.
NFL has
The
like a
boots
whole
are shiny,
6-minute supercut
hot,
of
and
everything.
reek of vinegar.
Though they did not
Just
include the
perfect.
play of the game, which was the blocked punt that Dallas tried to recover, so I didn't see that one.
Hey, look at that. Lisa just ran in for a touchdown.
That one got
I mean, that play really happened. Like, all this stuff was happening. I was watching the real game.
That's what's funny about that Lisa one. Do you remember what what's the running back from Cincinnati's name? Can't think of his name right now.
Joe Mixon? Oh no, Joe Mixon
he's
gets
from
rated.
Houston. Whatever.
Chase
Brown. So Chase Brown. Do you remember what happened at the end of that touchdown? He jumped in the Salvation Army thing, and then when Lisa did it, she just disappeared because they didn't have that part for the computer. It's kind of funny.
That was funny.
Oh wow!
And it was like they had to like review it and see if if he was out of bounds or not on that run. And it was incredible how the graphics was perfectly aligned with it. I was impressed. I don't know, maybe I'm an idiot.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait to see it.
When if you watch that, you totally missed Peyton Manning trying to grill Bill Belichick about the Carolina job.
Oh,
I did miss that.
Which didn't, Bill wasn't giving anything up.
You look down
did you
at
guys
the
happen
white
to see
ceramic
that? We're going off the topic here, but
Your
whatever.
movements cause
Bill
timing
Belichick's
to click,
Christmas
like
card
dice
with
rolling somewhere
Jordan, his
far
24-year-old
away.
girlfriend.
Where he's giving her
As the
rabbit
plates
ears.
Yeah, he's
roll
putting
in,
rabbit ears
she
over her head. It's like he's 15 around her.
It's cute. Yeah. He's probably nailing her like he's 15 again, probably all the time.
I just have a feeling
The
Bill
hardened
Belichick didn't get much
vitreous element
ass
at once sleek and
when he
light,
was young.
You know why? He was too busy winning Super Bowl.
Yeah, he's a nerd.
Just
Total
imagine
nerd.
what a full
Anyway,
suit
back to
of this
Kylie.
stuff could do for
Yeah,
you.
let's find out why, what is the podcast about? Because we know that it's her show, and it's called Not Gonna Lie, it's sassy, but what is the topic? What are we talking about here?
I will say the other day someone asked me what the podcast would be about, and
This is a
my
highly
very
specialized
simple summary
kinetic
was
redistributor
women,
meant to stop
sports, and motherhood.
Observe
sounds
its
terrible. It is
See if there's a weakness, and for the
God,
day
is
you
that
have
boring?
to fight someone
Wow.
covered in this.
Who is that for? Women? So I thought she said women's sports and motherhood, but I think there were three
Women,
things.
yeah.
Women, sports, and motherhood. It's just like, all right, I wanted to break down game film and then talk about changing diapers. I don't do it.
I don't know why it annoys me too, but behind her on her set, she's got that hand with the middle finger because, she's edgy. Did you notice that? That's so stupid.
Oh, I didn't even see
It's
it.
like a paperweight
Yeah.
sitting on some books that she's never read.
I see it.
All right, so my clip 4. This is a weird selling point, but I'm actually down with this.
I'm assuming that people listening to this are in a similar boat, busy, maybe moms that just don't have all day to be tuning into a podcast. So we will do our absolute best to keep this podcast under 45 minutes.
Oh, I can just buy one?
Well, the other reason is how much can you fill when you're talking to women, sports, and whatever child?
Motherhood, yeah.
Motherhood, yeah.
You barely have 45 minutes there.
How do you stay awake?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird, though, to start off your show and be like, guys, you're going to love this show. I got this whole thing. We're going to have guests on every week. We're doing this stuff. And by the way, it's super short.
Yeah.
So don't worry. I'm not going to bore the hell out of you.
Good move.
I know, it seems like there's a lot of apologizing and sandbagging here. Like, oh my God, I have no business doing this. I have no business talking to this person. So she's a little bit realistic in that respect, I'll say.
Well, that leads me to my next clip, Drew, because my clip number 5, this is fake humility, if you ask me.
But first, before we get to these 5-ish questions, I just want to take a second to thank everyone for the truly insane response to my show announcement. Apparently, the trailer was #1 on Apple Podcasts. This is news to me. How
rub it
the
in.
fuck did that happen? It was like a minute-long clip, guys.
Yeah, Travis put his penis inside Taylor Swift. That's how it happened.
Well,
their genitals
also,
had a lot of friction.
Drew, there's another element here
This is
that
not
maybe
the
you and
cleanest
I aren't picking
bathtub.
up on. The Kelsey
That
Brothers
soap
podcast is
scum
very
smell.
popular.
The bathtub
So there's
slowed.
a huge
The water
audience of
is
people,
only
and they're
leakable.
probably talking about the
Feel nice
wives,
and
and
lonely.
maybe she goes on their show and stuff. I don't know. I don't listen to it because I hate the Chiefs. But anyway,
Now, you are
they have a
alone in
podcast
your
that's
thoughts,
popular,
and
and so she
they're
goes on
not
there. And she's
even
like,
really
she was referred to
thoughts.
as the other
Just
podcast.
assorted sensations.
So she's got that
None of them
audience
you see
listening to. I don't know
corpse.
why they're going to be
Then
listening to it if she's talking about
houses
motherhood
are
and
locked,
women.
your
But
fingers
who
grow
knows?
pale and
I
are
don't listen to
covered
either
with
one.
tiny
So
wells
it's kind
as
of like
the
the
water
Try
line
Guys who made the
as
food
you
babies.
stare.
Yay!
Yes, it would be like that. Wouldn't she also get some Taylor Swift runoff? Because actually, she is the sister-in-law of the person whose penis is going inside Taylor.
I don't think
The
they're
door
married
is
yet, but I hear what you're
closed
saying,
down.
Drew. So, the trailer, let's talk about it. My next clip, or actually clip 13 on there, Mark, is the trailer she put out. This has 438,000 views just on YouTube. You saw it was #1 on Apple. This is a completely different platform. 438,000 views of this.
Hey guys, I'm Kylie Kelsey, and I am so excited to introduce my new show, Not Gonna Lie. Believe it or not, it took me a while to land on that name. Some of the others we almost went with, The Kylie Kelsey Show, Yet Another Kelsey Show, Can I Be
He's used
Honest,
to
To Be
giving orders and
Fair,
having them
TBH,
obeyed
TBFH, TBQFH, too many fucking letters.
Hey,
but if you
hey,
really
dipshit.
want to know what the
You
show
hard
is
of hearing or
about,
something?
just know
The
I
boss
was
man's talking to
this
you.
close
What, is he
to calling
fucking
it.
kidding?
Around and find out.
guy-
And I still
Hey,
might do
asshole,
it.
up here.
Try
We're
me.
talking to you.
Sorry. Back to this trailer.
Wow, she tough.
Oh, this is about him.
Okay,
You sure took
the
your
fuck
time,
around
huh?
and find out
Waited
portion of
for
this.
him to get
She does a
Oh, he was
segment,
real
and she
pretty
debuts
boy.
this segment
Hanging
on
up
the
there.
show.
I
And
can't
this is the
for the
debut,
life of
my
me
clip number 6
understand why
of her
you did
fuck
it.
around and find out.
You might want to
brings
start
me
asking your
to
questions.
the
These
debut
guys are
edition
so macho.
of a
They're ready
segment
to
I'm
confess
calling.
to first degree
You guessed
murder.
it.
Do a
Fuck
head
around
count
and find
first.
out.
Connect these men to the
The New
tracks you
York
saw in
Post
the yard.
fucked around
Chances are they're
with
going to match.
yet another headline. Kylie claims she curses
Starting
in front
from
of
the
her
right.
children
Boots up, sitting
daily.
on his right.
What do
Across,
experts
at the
say
other.
about
He
that?
spent his youth in Villa Lobos, a housing and
This
then
is what she has to
standard
address here.
working
Now,
boot. Steel
watch out, New York
reinforced.
Post. She just put you on
Emblem on his
notice
vest
right there.
says
About
in
to
the
find
far
out.
corner.
Doesn't that mean
Standard
we're
working
gonna
boot.
find out? Doesn't that
Steel
mean that you're gonna
reinforced
regret it?
on
Yeah,
his neck.
and that would like when you
Let's
say
call
something like
this
that, you're
one
just like,
the music
okay, you can try
size
that, but you're not gonna
41
be happy you did it,
with
right?
the
You
light
get your ass
step.
handed to you.
Not a child,
Right.
after all.
So I'm like,
An older
okay,
man
let's
with
see
a
what
rat
she's got. Let's
face
bring it
in
here,
the middle,
Kylie. Let's my
heaving
clip
and
number 7. This is her
wheezing.
big response.
Big guy. In
The
conclusion,
problem that I have
these 7
here
other
is,
actors from the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but
was
there's a
it probably
discrepancy.
an exaggeration that I curse in front of my kids
The missing
every
lady
day?
driver who was running
Yes.
the truck trade. Does
Do
it
I
mean
curse
the
in front of my
Hardy
kids
boys are
most
involved in
days?
the truck trade as well?
Also, yes. But my kids know, like I said before, that they are grown-up words. They don't try to use them. They don't say them.
Maybe.
They don't
But hey, you've stood
stop
there
in
for
their
about
tracks.
4 seconds.
They're not
saying
appalled by them
anything.
because
is
I'm
with
not
you,
using them at my children. They're just used in front of my children.
Sounds like the New York Post story was pretty accurate.
They found out.
What are you talking about, man?
Literally, there's no fucking around and finding out in that at all. She's just like, yeah, exaggerated, but no, I do
This
that.
person Glenn wants to
that was
hire,
pretty empty.
he really respects.
Yeah, I know. So if that's the first one
Shut
she's
the
got, she's like,
fuck
I
up,
gotta do a
Glenn.
podcast. I gotta get my point of view out there.
It has to be
maybe you
good
don't.
if it
I have a
works.
feeling she's
Sorry,
gonna have a
boss.
tough time fucking around and finding out every week. Like that segment,
Yeah.
she's not gonna be able to do that every week.
No, I'm not cowering anymore.
Right. Well, even in that trailer, when she's talking about how she has to get her side of things out there
Yeah.
about the family,
My
she's popping
friends,
up all these headlines in it, and they go by
squad
quick. But I was
mates
looking
from
through it,
Cornell.
and one of the headlines was just like, check out this aerial photography of the Kelsey's home in suburban Philadelphia. Like,
okay. Yeah.
Do you have a big house? I would expect that.
Yeah.
Your husband was very good at football.
Be right back again.
It's so stupid. Like, what are we?
Oh man, I've been not streaming the game this whole time. Damn, I'm stupid.
What about her philosophy on swear
Well,
words or words you just
at least you've been able to hear it, I guess.
Oh, she makes it clear she's a great mom because the 2 words that she'll never say in front of the kids that are not allowed are stupid and shut up.
What? But you can say cocksucker or motherfucker
Or cunt.
or your pussy stinks or anything else.
Look at this cum dumpster on TV. Shut up, Mom. You do not say that to me. You do not say shut up in this house.
Well, I feel really stupid.
So ridiculous.
This show is sponsored by Dunkin'. She does 2 different ad reads for Dunkin', and she peppers in a couple other
Wouldn't
mentions
want
and
to be
stuff.
grandma.
And yet it sounds so bad. Why didn't she bring the microphone closer to her face so that it doesn't like bounce around the
Goddamn
room so much?
She needs to take a podcasting class.
Fucking bacon.
It's probably more like 2 or 3,000.
One of the biggest
But
podcasts in
whatever
the world.
keeps
She
their
should
spirits
know how to do this.
I know, it's recorded right in their house too. I have to say though, every time I look at her,
The pretty
she look
boy.
like the girl next door. I just think she's I think she's really
Get a room.
Show them
I'm gonna point out her eyebrow
doesn't
game
have to
again
be
because I think her
conclusive.
eyebrows look weird.
You don't like her eyebrow game?
Well, no, they're like normal eyebrows, and then they burst up like this, and it's almost like she's got a unibrow that she shaves.
I don't know, something very appealing to me. I think it's a girl next door. Except then, the more I hear her talk, she's not what I thought she was.
See that eyebrow game
Container
right there?
belt. I
I
could
kinda
use
like
it
that.
because
I
we
just
took
like
it.
that, Drew. I
from the
think the
harbor.
problem, if
Fuck
you
around
actually
and
met
find
her,
out.
We did
Yeah.
this
she's a
Together.
16-year-old.
Wait, say
All
it again,
of
Carl. It
us.
kind of broke up.
until he
Oh,
was
oh.
dead.
Uh-oh.
That's why there's a container belt around
Yeah,
his
yeah.
neck.
I'm sorry. Am I
No.
back now?
There we
You
go.
don't.
I hear you. Yeah. What's the problem,
What you
Carl?
have is 7 honest
She's like
men
6'2".
who
She's
thought it
very
forthcoming
tall.
to
Oh,
tell you
is
what
she?
happened,
Athletic. It's
I
so
didn't
that you
realize she
don't
was
waste
6'2".
any more of
I
your
think
time.
she's. I have a feeling she's
7
very bossy
together.
too.
They're playing to their
Very anal.
considerable strength in
I mean, it's
numbers.
just
Don't
She's
talk
very
about arresting
specific. She
them.
seemed like she had to
You only
respond
bring
to
attention to your
everything.
inability to
She's
do
very
so.
full of herself. She pretends she's not.
Yes.
Yeah. No, she is.
The other element here is there's some documentary about her husband that she's in a lot. And that came out like a year and a half ago. So I guess she's featured in that quite a bit. And that's how people get to know her personality. And that's why she's this big celebrity.
So maybe she likes the limelight a little more than she
You're pretty sure
as if
you've
she
had
does.
at least 2 years of cop
I think that's definitely the case because you heard her, Drew, when she was talking about. I was asking all my friends and family why I shouldn't do a podcast. No one could give me a reason.
Yeah, no one could talk me out of it.
Yeah, no one talked me out of it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like she wanted to be talked out of it that badly. And
Yeah.
I hate even thinking about this, but she's gonna make a lot of money for this podcast.
him in the back of
She's gonna make a lot of money.
He went down
I mean,
like a sack of sand.
7 figures, right?
That's
Easy.
right, lawman.
Well, let's
Make them a
see
bit more
if she
uncomfortable
maintains this
first,
level
and
and
then
how long she
see
can.
if it all
I think
adds
she
up.
stays in the top 150. She'll make really good money. But you know, the more I thought about it, the more frustrated I got because honestly, if just going back to the genitals of Travis Kelce and the genitals of Taylor Swift having some kind of friction, I think almost anyone connected. I mean, it could be Travis's mom, it could be his kids, it could be his wife. I think any of them will just murder 99.9% of all podcasts.
I'd like to believe I could make this roll.
I agree with you, Drew. The Swifty angle is definitely there. I will say this: she's not bad. She's a pretty
My
good
fucking
broadcaster.
elbow, Copper.
For not having
Summer
done it, yeah, I
unboxing
thought
style.
she did okay. There were a lot of edits.
Oh yeah, for sure. And she even
Right
and
fucking
her
here.
social media team's
The
amazing too
fucker
because
started
she's
going
done
to
one
my
episode.
bar,
If you go to their page,
asking
she's got
for
tons
it.
of shorts up there. She's got parts of the interview that didn't make the final cut, so you could watch YouTube exclusive parts of the interview. And it's like all this content around one 45-minute episode already.
It is kind of amazing how you can put pig on or lipstick on a pig. You know, in the cases of Hawk Tua or you know, she really doesn't have experience. Kylie doesn't, but I mean, you can make them look pretty presentable.
Correct.
If you have the right people.
So she does this segment. She's like, you guys probably want to get to know me better. And my producer said to answer 20 questions. I'm going to do like 5 questions. Okay, so now we get into these questions that she's asking. My clip number 8, this is ridiculous.
Number 2 question. This is not gonna lie after all, so can you be honest about pregnancy? Yes, I can.
Finally, a podcast that can be honest about pregnancy. I'm so sick of these podcasts where they're not honest about pregnancy.
That's one of them. They wanted to do 20 questions. She's like, I only have time for 5, and that's one of them.
Yeah, no wonder she's number 1, Drew. She's honest about pregnancy.
Titus is
Yes!
soft as a rock,
By the
and
way,
so
she-
are few
Oh, go ahead, please.
Isn't she always implying that there's no time for anything? Like, thank God there's only 45 minutes. How cheap
Elaine,
is Jason Kelsey?
looks
She
like
doesn't
he
have
might
any
be
help at
Titus's
all?
right-hand
Do they have no money
This little
coming in?
rat-faced fellow, him neither.
They are so
Mostly
loaded.
keeps
It's
to his tomato
ridiculous.
juice.
I know,
or
but she
whatever
acts like,
he's got
oh my
left.
God, with these 3 kids and this one in the way, and oh, Jesus Christ, I don't know how I have time to do this.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that in a minute because that's another thing. I didn't pull the clips, but she was reading the comments underneath the YouTube video, the trailer.
Oh yeah.
And it was like women going, "Oh my gosh, I have 3 kids. There's no way I can start a podcast. I can't believe you're able to do this." Oh, it's just ridiculous. Like, yeah, you're probably not a multi-millionaire. So
Angus is a
No,
Keep
but she
your eye
really
on
tries
this
to act as if,
powerful
you know,
guy.
this is really a
Sooner or
stretch.
later,
We know there's
he's going
3
to break
nannies in the
like a
house. Come on.
And she can only watch her husband's podcast in parts because she's so busy.
And fuck you too,
Brandon, to that
Copper.
point, someone asked
This
the
one is a
question:
stone wall.
is Jason
You want-
watching the
Like
kids
what,
while you're doing the podcast? And she says, no. Whenever I'm doing, if I have to step foot out of the door, I have people watching my children.
Cause he
Yeah.
was
Pretty nice, right? I've been in a lot of houses with like that.
Yeah.
I know.
Damn.
She didn't seem like she wanted to answer that question, but she did.
How about
She's
question
not
the
gonna
kind
lie,
that
Drew.
shows up when
No.
you start a strike.
Question 4 is a doozy right here.
Question number 4, can you try to describe to people what the last 2 years of your life have been like?
I can't prove it, but I know he was
How much
sent
time
by
do we
the
have?
Wild Hounds. They hired me shit like
Look at
that.
her face.
Oh, I hang out with Taylor Swift all the time. I'm super loaded, do whatever I want.
Wrong.
Husband wins Super
He
Bowls.
harassed women.
Why has it been so hard for her? Really? I mean,
Huh.
her husband basically
To
became
threats of
10
violence.
times as big as he already
Why
was.
the
His income
strange
probably
de-escalation?
tripled.
He
What
regrets
was so
mentioning it.
hard?
He's home more.
Hopes you didn't notice.
Oh
Yeah, he
shit! She
retired.
says he's busier now than when he was playing. But
kill us
what a
all.
stupid question
We
that
don't
is.
open
There's
the
no
gates.
specifics at all. Why
We
would that
don't
be
let
one of the
the scabs
questions?
in.
Describe the
We
last 2
don't
years of your
spend
life.
over.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
he said it was his
No,
favorite
it's-
joint now.
There's
Dad
no,
come in here
there's nothing
every
interesting
night.
that's gonna come out of that.
Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid karaoke, right there on the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with...
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Titus, do not
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment. What you need is to get the fuck out of my face.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny.
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest A. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could
A trick question. Don't, Titus. Keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Who do you fucking think does?
Hmm.
It wasn't a question, dickwad. This asshole is worse than... Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're...
I think you got your end.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
I don't believe you.
You don't have to keep answering his...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole. Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy? No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two, because he knows the company is responsible for bringing the mercenaries into town.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest in things to...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Fuck you?
Huh? How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target...
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever
Chaise électrique.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life. Oh, so you are just a simple, well...
The fucker got what was coming to him. Our conscience is clean.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. You should go back to Jamrock, to your station, where you belong.
Yes. Run home. Lonely. Rent-a...
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equal.
What do you mean I was weak when we first met? Cool, I'll come back with Kim. Okay. Oh.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in precinct. That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you...
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. Thank you. Theoretically, of course. Thank you. Theoretically.
He seems genuinely surprised at your response. In a good way.
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other...
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now, was there anything else? I was sort of gonna get my brewski on. My answer is... fuck off.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left two... Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
I'm gonna get rid of this. It's been causing me nothing but grief.
It's you again. What is it?
I think it's pretty obvious. Dum 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 dum.
Again.
Good one.
About fucking time. You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious. Well, there are so many bullets in the world. I guess it's only logical. At some point.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Wow. He's got it in a real evidence bag.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
Before, after, during. This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the
around the bullet, man.
That's good. That is a good one.
Never been worried in my life, long.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
I'm gonna kick your ass. And I'm gonna do it without Kim.
It's you again. What is it?
Establish authority. Yes.
Lame.
It's you again. What is it?
You know, I'm just here to make, confess, probably.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, afraid Glacia, I'm on you. She's staying here in the whirling rags, a real pretty one.
Oh yeah, Bond.
Jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on you with an O-U.
Shit.
Oh, I know her.
The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Uh-oh.
All right.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off. Calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship.
It was like that karaoke incident. All
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter? All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
Here you go, boss.
Here you go, boss.
I know her. Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer, isn't it?
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck. Shut up, Angie.
Titus gives them both a look. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
What do you think I meant? Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it? No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
We did it! We didn't botch the operation. Search what? Oh. Hey, you.
The greatest innocence. Browsing through the various chapters, your educational survey is done. Did you catch any? That's the spirit. Here we go. Question, oh yeah. This is what I was made for. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism. Her colors are silver. Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one. Yes, the quiz is incorrect. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist. Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he has the first innocence. Question 2. Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody. Incorrect. Vespa Messina is not correct. Named the innocence of militarism. He codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real. Franco Negro attacked. Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. Incorrect. Kedra, correct. The most famous and final stretch. I've got it. Honest. Correct. Everything from congratulations on C. Vaguely possible. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit. You are shouting at...
Man, something's weird about this book. You should do something fun instead. Rock out. Forget about it.
Browsing through your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No, probably for the best. Indirect modes of taxation. Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Rivasholians.
Oh, yeah?
You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free. Taxes are racist.
Okay. Now I have to go upstairs and talk to her. Because I can't get anywhere right now.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Claudia Amandu, he writes. You realize the detective should be here for what comes next. It could prove dangerous to go.
Alright. I'm gonna wait for Kisaragi. Is there anything else I can do without him? I could just sit around all day and be sad.
Shine on these sunglasses.
These are those UV sticks.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material,
Alright, I can see the future now.
Everything still. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a. Oh, very interesting choice, officer.
This is how it seems, alright. But these actually, yes. But they also...
Wow, officer. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them. A man who knows his style. Much respect.
Abort.
Damn, officer.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing the...
You find the box.
Economical, but also trendy. Look, haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be very cool.
Alright, thanks, buddy. We are gonna keep heading south. I'm pretty sure there's nothing this way.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt. Oh yeah, the antlers on the hood of the man's cloak. Smells like worn cotton.
Sniffing is okay, but
you're not imagine.
2 real.
That's very cheap for a printed t-shirt. That's still.
It should belong to anyone who is ready. But why? I sympathize, I do. But this is a for-profit enterprise.
Huh.
Welcome to Helmdall, officer.
I buy it just for fun.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Guess. No, you're the sorry cop. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time. Wow. Okay.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light. While the mind, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects.
I try to keep the shop at a...
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup.
He's taken to mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing an emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine.
The cleanup happened 15 years ago, so I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah. You gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment, and certainly not expensive, and especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector.
All right.
Another time, perhaps.
It's about time for me to get going. I don't think there's anything I can really do, so... No authority. Alright, we'll just keep what I got on. Alright, and we're just gonna hit a save. And then thank you all for joining us today, and probably hop on tonight, I'm not too sure. Either way, thanks for joining, and until then, we'll see you next time.
We know it's probably been kind of crazy because of one person, Taylor Swift, and the effect, the domino effect, but not in a terrible way. It's all good.
No, she must be loving her life. Are you kidding me? I can't think of anyone watching this who wouldn't want to switch places with her.
But look at that face she's making. She's making a face like Jason just blew up in her face.
Well, I just liked the guttural reaction from Brandon right there, because that's how I felt too. It was just like, oh, well, don't even get me started on that. You're just like, oh, fuck off. So unlikable when she's like that. All right, so now we bring in Caitlin Olsen. We have our guest on, and let's find out what this show is really about. This is my clip number 10.
The baby had thrown up in his crib, so he had now diarrhea and throw up, so he was clearly sick. The other one's still screaming. I was like, I don't know how to be in two places at once. I don't.
How do I divide myself?
How do I divide myself? And Axel was only 18 months old, so I couldn't talk to him and tell him what was going on and that I would be right back. I don't know how people have twins or three. I don't know what you're doing.
Oh my God, motherhood is boring.
Oh, it's not for me. This conversation is not for me.
No. Yeah,
Did you guys pick up?
Don't they get into is your baby shit on you? And it's like,
yeah,
really.
Did you guys pick up on something there? So Caitlin's married to Rob, the creator of Always Sunny, and they have a son named Axel.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And then with her Axl Rose, I guess.
I would assume, yeah.
Yeah. But that's the thing that I was talking about before, where it's like, oh my gosh, there was this time that both kids needed my attention. I'm like, well, grab one of the nannies. So they've been nannies. Like, both these women are super wealthy.